Because it seems like to me that Tariq is not confrontational. He's not toxic, right? Some of y'all are. Because y'all know once he blocked them, it's going to start a war. Whew. Okay, y'all, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Y'all know that. Y'all know these folks can't take a block? Hell, the Americans can't take a block. Shit, you think? Child, somebody, y'all want Tariq to block the haters. How did y'all block Trump? How many of y'all blocked Trump? Good morning, man, Max. There you go. Now, so y'all telling Tariq to block the haters. Y'all ain't block Trump. Speaking of Trump, just hear me out. Just hear me out. So I was up at about 2 o'clock this morning reading. And y'all crazy. And okay, so let me see. So apparently, I don't know if it's true, but they said that, just hear me out, just hear me out. They said that Trump said that he is going to allow people that are on Section 8 now, that you have 2 more years to be on Section 8. Just hear me out. And after that, he said, because there are people that are applying for Section 8, hold on, and that has been on the waiting list for so long, and they can't get on because of the people that has been on Section 8 for 20 and 10 and 30 and some years. That's what he said. He said that because there are a lot of people that really, really need it and can't get on because of the other people. Right. So someone said in the comments, it should have been a limit. Okay. So, all right. So it looks like to me that a lot of you guys are agreeing with this decision. They said it should be a time frame. Okay. What about the disabled? They're talking about, this is what they're talking about. They're not talking about the people that's disabled. They're not talking about the people that are disabled. They're talking about the able-bodied people that can go to work. That's what they're talking about. Okay, the time frame is 2 years. Let me see if I can pull it up. Damn. Shout out to my YouTube, y'all. YouTube is up and running, y'all. We are on live with YouTube. We are now live on YouTube as well, you guys. We are now live on YouTube as well. Chick-fil-A, stop sending me emails. Send me send me an 8 count for free. Send me a lemonade frosty. Send me a chicken sandwich. You know how you do it. Don't be sending me other stuff. Send me the free stuff like you normally do. I don't know what's going on. Y'all been slacking though. Chick-fil-A used to give out the free stuff there with the app. They've been slacking. They've been slacking. Send me a brownie or something. Shit. All right. Oh no, we're gonna let everybody in. Diamond, where was you Friday? I couldn't find you. Hibiscus, babe. We were on the other pages and then we went to YouTube. I try to tell y'all to follow me and subscribe to my YouTube. Y'all not doing that, babe. I don't know what to tell you. I've been trying to tell y'all, click the link in my bio, my link tree. It's gonna take y'all to my YouTube, y'all, my Facebook, everything, babe. I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all not listening. That's BS. That's not a waiting list everywhere. You just have to be willing to move. So hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna let everybody in. Hold on. So hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me. Hold on. I'm gonna let everybody in. Now, what some people have done, right? To beat the system, you can sign up in little country areas, but you have to find a place, right? And you have to stay there for a year, and then you transfer your Section 8 to wherever you want to transfer it to. But it still needs to be a cap on it, though, for the able-bodied people, because there are people that have children, that have been trying to get on Section 8 for the longest, and they can't get on. So I think, just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. So it's almost like you getting 2 years of what for low rent. Don't y'all think that a lot of single mothers should get that opportunity to get 2 years to pay $50, $500 for rent? According to whatever job, your income you got. Don't y'all think a lot of mothers should get that opportunity?
Do you actually believe this shit, Diamond?
Do I believe what?
Do you actually believe this shit, what he's talking about?
So what you think? So, okay, so let me ask you this. Why do you think that he is going to put a cap on Section 8 for 2 years?
Diamond, this man's going to do whatever he can to cut Section 8 out altogether. Just like as tomorrow. Tomorrow, our grocery prices and stuff are going up because Canada retaliated. They put those tariffs back on us starting tomorrow. Correct. The food prices going up and the gas going to be going up starting tomorrow. Correct. We're finna be fucked.
Okay, so hold on, wait 1 second. So hear me out. So remember, y'all had said, well, some of the Trump supporters, I don't know where y'all at, but y'all had said when everything go up, that they are going to be forced to up the pay. Did y'all say that?
Yeah, that's bullshit, Diamond. Ain't no pay gonna get up. What the prices are going up on the fuel and on the food, just like that boy, Trump supporter. Now he got his own truck. His diesel gonna go back up like it was during COVID where they was fucked. He finna go right back up to that, just like that, starting tomorrow.
Good morning, Diamond. I need to say something really
quick. Good morning. Okay.
Diamond, so to all y'all, all weekend.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hear me out. So, if that's the case, starting tomorrow with y'all, we're gonna go. We're gonna do a field trip. We're gonna go to the grocery store, and we're gonna see that the prices increase.
They're definitely gonna increase because Canada retaliated. They said they told them they was gonna sit there and they're gonna tariffs on all the products that come from Canada over here. They're putting tariffs on them. Mexico's doing the same thing. They retaliate.
Because hear me out, Swift. Hear me out, honey. Just hear me out. Hear me out, baby. Do you know that if Trump, hear me out, if Trump go up on everything, I don't think he knows what he's about. If Trump go up on everything,
baby. Go ahead, Dan, what you were saying.
If Trump go up on everything, do y'all know we're not gonna have no extra money for nothing? Do y'all know?
Exactly.
Okay, so think about it. how do you think all these businesses is going to survive?
Like
You're
Canada
not.
said.
Amazon.
Canada said some business was going to close. Right?
Huh?
Canada already
Like
told us
Canada
that.
said. They said some businesses are going to close. Some car
Amazon.
manufacturers. Some
Okay,
car
so-
manufacturers are going to close
That's
because
right.
of this.
Because we don't make anything. We get aluminum, we get steel, we get several things from them.
And our wood
announced
from them.
saying, like
Okay,
Slipdog
okay.
was saying, he
Check me out.
announced
So do
that-
y'all think that that is a good business move for all these big businesses to close down?
no, we ain't saying
No,
that.
why is it a good business move? That don't make sense.
Right.
When I was reading on
Exactly.
they were saying that this order, the order that he put through, apparently was intact for a long time. When Trump got in office,
It was intact when he the one signed the agreement, if I'm not mistaken, Alex.
that they both
Right, a
came
few years
along
ago
and
with
agreed
Canada
upon
and Mexico. He signed it.
to go.
And now he's sitting there upping the tariffs on them. And like the Canada president said, we're going to, manufacturers over here are going to close because of the prices.
So he
That's
said
going to
20
go up.
So he said, yes, he said 25%. But with it being 25%, and just the other day, it going into effect.
Good morning, Diamond.
What y'all-
How you doing? I'm gonna just
Yes,
do
and
something.
these farmers
they
going to sit
pilot-
here and suffer.
I'm getting ready for work. So I'm
Hold
the
on.
only thing I wanted to say is,
Can I-
Alex, your voice
cannot
going in
play-
and out. Your service nervous, baby.
yeah, Alex, your service is cutting out. You got one bar. I don't know if you can see that. But the only thing I wanted to say is that if we are going to talk about Section 8 getting removed, can we also talk about the rent costs and how the reason why a lot of people are stuck in Section 8 is because rent has been moved to 3 times the amount. And I know a lot of people that are on Section 8 that can't find a
Can y'all
house in
hear
their
me?
area.
Hello?
Now I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
So that's the
My
only
bad.
thing I
It was
wanted
probably
to
my
know.
it was probably my service. Real quick. Let me say this.
So you said they can't find a house. Where now?
A lot of people can't find housing right now due to the fact that rent has been increased so high that's why they're still in Section 8. Is because once they did that 3 times the rent amount, people were trying to get out of Section 8, but the housing market
Section
is
8
crazy
because
right
they
now.
didn't level their life up.
Rib, I'm not talking to you.
There may not
Again,
be-
the housing
there-
market is insane right now.
Y'all-
So if there are a lot of people that
I'm
are
trying
trying
so
to
hard.
go up, their rent has been changed.
Okay, so hear me out. Hold on. Wait 1 second, because I just want to hear everybody out. Do y'all think that they're gonna up the vouchers?
No.
Fuck a Section 8 conversation. We
that.
might not have
He
no.
ain't gonna let
We,
them up the voucher. No.
we might not have no electricity or power in the
Well,
next
that's
couple
what
of
I was
days
getting ready to say, Alex.
because of Trump. I don't give a damn. No offense to you, Dom, and nobody else. I get the Section 8. People want to make people pull themselves on bootstrap, whatever. They talking about cutting off our electricity and energy here because of Trump supporters like that boy,
Alex,
Red
they gonna
Sauce. That's
go
who
up
y'all voted
10%
in.
on that.
And
No,
also,
Alex, y'all gonna be paying more. They
I've
going up 10%.
been researching all week. I've been researching all weekend about the outages and everything about it. It just didn't went into effect yet. And then this whole the FAA thing.
If
these
you've been
planes
researching all
the
weekend,
planes-
well, why
the
don't you tell the
planes-
people about the
the
2 or 3
planes falling
Canadian
out of the
companies
sky,
that
the
pledged
planes-
to build factories in the United
Excuse me,
States
the
now
planes falling out
because
of the
of the
sky. Terry.
tariffs?
You're cutting me off for a reason. The planes falling out of the sky because of the FAA, because of what Trump did with the aircraft. That also needs to be discussed as well.
And that
Because
is
they
not
went up
true
there.
also.
Y'all went in. No, it's not true.
That-
So
that
nothing
is
happened
not
with
true
the
also.
FAA.
We're going to discuss that.
But Alex, when I tried to talk about that, they told me I didn't know what I was talking about by him gutting, and everything. They said I didn't know what I was talking about. But go ahead.
Why? One thing I'm not gonna do though today over with you and that boy is I'm not screaming over y'all. Y'all feel attacked when people bring y'all facts. That's your business. But I'm not screaming on a Monday morning with y'all. I did my research. They are looking to cut our energy off. We will be pitch black here if it goes through,
It will
and that will
not.
cause chaos here. And
I
there
heard
is an agenda with these
say
planes
that.
falling out of the sky. I said what I said.
Now, Alex, I heard
Where was the outrage? Where was the outrage when we didn't have a FAA director for 17 months under Joe Biden?
Okay.
Okay,
Where
Alex, I
was
wanted
the
to
outrage?
apologize for cutting you off
No,
before I
we're
dropped
talking
because
about
your
Trump
signal
right
is going
now.
out and
We're
Rib is
We're
not
talking about
coming in.
Trump. We're not
So
talking
Alex,
about
I'm
Biden.
sorry
We're
if I
talking
cut
about
you
Trump.
off.
Wait a
Trump
minute.
ran the country.
Wait a minute. We can all sing together, but we damn sure enough can't talk together. And I know this Diamond platform.
Hold on,
but
let
we
me read
can't-
this Cashapp message. Cashapp message says, rich people don't care. Trump is a bitch. Happy, I want to give a shout out to happy birthday to Captain Dez, you guys. His birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, y'all, to Captain Dez, honey. The firefighter, honey, chief of the firefighters, y'all.
Happy birthday, Cap, and thanks for your service to the city of Philadelphia.
Happy birthday, dude.
Why would they have everything operating off of one grid though?
What you mean,
that
Marshall?
was-
Because everything ain't operating off of
They
one.
get their power from
hold on.
Canada.
If the power,
It's only certain states.
it's on a grid.
Marshall.
It's on a grid. No, they basically saying it's on a one grid, one connecting everything. They ain't saying certain areas. Certain areas is getting a whiplash. They saying the whole United States. The whole entire.
That's not true.
No, that's not
That's
true.
not true.
No,
That's not true.
that's
That's
not true.
incorrect.
New York State. So Marshall, you don't know what you're talking about.
It's New York, Michigan,
New York State,
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, right.
The screen, you guys have the screen. We have over 1K here, you guys. I need y'all to tap the screen. Engage, you guys, in the live. Engage, honey. Help me reach my gift goal. You guys help me reach my gift goal.
So
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, Roro.
Good morning, sugar.
I need
What up,
300 shares, y'all. I need 300 shares.
Now I did hear the prime minister say something about going dark, and I said, now I know he's not gonna put them 3 states in the dark. Now I heard him say that in his press conference. I did hear him say that. So really,
Right. Then they had the press. They came back and said that 10% gonna put a 10% tariff on energy. They're trying to do that to keep from cutting the power out of there. So they're gonna put a 10% tariff on that, a 25% tariff on all the goods, which adds up tomorrow. Food's going up, housing prices are gonna go up,
yeah.
adds up tomorrow.
So my thing is, if they do a 10%, right, for the energy, so and then
It's
Trump,
gonna be hot.
right? So Trump come back and counter, so the American people are still suffering at the end of the day because they keep increasing.
Yeah, Trump's a billionaire. You don't
Addicted
have
to
to worry
this
about that.
suffering idea.
Trump's a billionaire. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. If hypothetically speaking, if everything goes up, right? What are they expecting us to do if everything go up?
And what are they expecting us to
He
do if
don't
our energy
care.
and lights go
He's
out?
a
What are they
billionaire. Trump
expecting us
don't
to
care.
do? If our electricity and go out too, and our lights go out, how the hell are we supposed to get around this bitch? I'm in Wisconsin.
See, then you gotta resonate to this.
Okay, so
I
let
can't
me
even
ask
go get no groceries if that
hold
happens.
on. Let me
They
talk
are
to someone.
controlling the grid. If it's specific areas, they're controlling that shit. So now y'all need to speak up. Fuck all that. What we're gonna do? Y'all need to be telling these motherfuckers, man, why the fuck is you playing with my livelihood?
Well, I
this
didn't
is-
vote a man, so
They're
yeah.
telling him that, Marshall, but that's not gonna do no good.
He's not listening. Our president isn't listening.
I ain't see nobody get up there. I ain't see nobody live on television like, man, y'all got me fucked up.
Well, you ain't been around
Making
everybody.
that shit known,
So,
making that
Marshall,
shit
you
public.
trying to tell us
I ain't seen nobody. That shit ain't televised.
This is
That shit is not
insanity.
televised.
This is very crazy.
Okay,
and
so hold
scary.
on. Let me hear Rib Sauce. Go ahead, Rib.
As of this weekend, because
You
of
use a weapon against them.
as
Hold
of this
on,
weekend,
Marshall.
as of this weekend, 3 Canadian companies are moving their operations, going to build factories in the United States to produce their goods. And this is what the tariffs are trying to provoke in these companies, is to bring manufacturing back to the United States so we can be producers once again. We're not producers anymore. America doesn't produce anything right now.
So
The auto industry will return to Detroit.
A lot of auto industry is gonna be closing down because of this tariff.
You
Real
don't understand
What the
business,
hell are
man.
you
Ain't
talking
nobody
about?
gonna fucking close down a
What the fuck
$1 million
are you talking
fucking
about?
industry.
oh God, real.
They gotta.
What is
they
you
gotta
talking
break it-
about?
They gotta break it down to rebuild it back up. Just look at the strategy.
You have
tear
to
them
destroy
down
in order
to
to
get up.
build.
But Rib, how long is this gonna take for them to rebuild
Yeah,
those?
but tell
However long we
they gonna
sit,
have
It
to
won't
bear
take
all
no
that.
time.
However long we sit around and watch them and let them, we are allowing them to do this shit.
That rib,
We
I ain't
can
never
get
seen
this shit in the bud
Marsho.
quick fast in a hurry.
Marsho, rib, are you okay down there? Because I ain't never heard you get like that.
Hold on, rib sauce, buddy, you scared me. Are you okay?
That again?
We
What you
ain't
say?
heard you get like that, boy.
let that nigga vent.
I'm just tired of y'all scary motherfuckers. Everybody's so fucking scared of every fucking thing. You scared of your fucking shadow.
I'm not
It's
scared.
a shame. It's actually very, it's disturbing.
Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Hold on, Alex. Go ahead, Auntie V.
I would like to speak. And first of all, could you put me in the big? There you go.
What the hell? Go ahead, honey. Go ahead, sugar.
Niece, okay, Roro. It's my time. Listen. Niecy Pooh, I missed the memo. I thought you was talking about Beyonce, being that we were gonna feature Beyonce, being that she won the Grammy.
She did for Country West.
For the Country West Award.
You know what? We will do a tribute to Beyonce tomorrow. Bring your hat on TV and be ready tomorrow. We will do a tribute to Beyonce.
Now, I want to say this right here. If you notice, I've lost a few pounds.
Congratulations, sister.
Thank you. If you notice, I'm up.
Oh, well, I'm glad your knees are better.
Excuse me, Roro. I don't need your interlude every time I say something. Thank you.
Auntie, you're not going to tell me to be quiet.
I didn't say be quiet. I just said, please just be respectful. Let me have my time. Thank you.
Please be respectful. Okay.
No, but go ahead.
I'm not afraid of what's going on because I'm preparing.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Cashapp message says, Rib and that boy, it's okay to pay high prices. Fuck y'all. All right.
I don't know if anyone else on this panel has ever met a Black woman inside of a business that can help other people who's earned 51 million in the last 10 years. Niecy Pooh, I will be in Atlanta on the 19th, 20th, and 21st because I've collaborated with a company that's helping a lot of us change our zip code, change our mindsets, change our bodies, our attitudes, and all of that. I've been a part of it for 2 weeks, and when I tell you it's real, I've been knowing this young lady for 15 years, and I will be meeting with her in Atlanta Diamond on the 19th. But I want to say that you have to take charge of your own life, just like with anything else. I wouldn't be spending so much time talking about what Trump is going to do, how he's going to do it, what's going to happen to the Section 8. I ain't worried about it, baby, because I'm up on it.
Thank you.
I'm not high-fiving what you're saying. All I'm saying is this. What choices do we have other than to sow into ourselves? If you sow into your body and sow into your mindset, you are sowing into other people. Diamond, I'm going to get in your inbox. Call me later. With that being said, I'm gone. Love y'all.
Bye on TV. Love you. See you later.
I love you too. Bye-bye. I love you, Roro, forever.
Well, girl, get in my inbox so I can be a part of the movement. So
I got you. This ain't no joke. She's
Okay.
earned 51 million in the last 10 years.
All right.
And she's given, hold up. And she's given us a slip saying, come on board. I'm going to show you how to do it.
Auntie V, what you got to do with the world and what's going on? Who is this lady?
Because if you
Not a
got
damn
some
thing.
money, you can move out of America.
Auntie V, what's the lady name?
I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, is it
Now with
Stormy?
them planes going down like that.
He don't care though. He's talking about
I've been
somebody
knowing
who's
Stormy. I've
in
been knowing
position for
Stormy
years instead of talking about the
15
lives that's
years.
lost. Imagine not diverting your energy, your direction.
I
of
can't
what
hear
you're
you
talking about
because they
who
talking.
passed away, but you talking about who didn't have an assigned job at the time. The FAA has been working for years. You think it's a coincidence that our president get in office and now bodies are falling left to right out of the sky? I bet y'all won't acknowledge that. And why are we still not acknowledging some of these states going out of power and energy that will unalive a bunch of lives? But y'all so stuck on holding, well, I voted for him. Just take y'all L.
Bye-bye.
Say y'all salty and y'all shouldn't have voted for him. And now innocent people are going to die because of y'all and other people. Let's talk about it.
Nihilism and despair.
Sickening. It's disgusting. I wish nothing but the worst for people like y'all. Some of our lives are literally on the line because of y'all. I hope y'all
Remember-
satisfied.
Remember they said they got to get rid of what was it, 300 million, 300,000 people, and seeing all these people just mysteriously dropping left and right, like if they trying to complete
They
that.
said this hasn't happened. This hasn't happened in 16 years. Now, when Biden, now I know they're going to push to blame Biden because that's all they do when they need to deflect. But your president now has tampered with the FAA, and now planes are crashing. Planes are on fire left and right. Bodies just dropping, and they're going to still find a way to justify it.
Hey,
Watch before
Alex,
Diamond
in
show
which
in.
way did
They're
he
going to find
tamper
a way
with
to.
the
They're going to
FAA?
find a way to blame Biden instead of taking
And
accountability
then,
for who they voted for.
and then he said, this is a site. What you want me to do? Go swimming? And people lost their lives. And he make a smart ass remark like that. That shit is fucking, man. That dude was fucking out of it.
Can I ask a question? In which way
Their
did he
their
tamper with
president
the
can't even
FAA?
correlate things. He blamed the plane crashes on the DEI. That's the idiot that they voted in.
RTB, you want me to drop
He don't
you?
even know what he's talking
That's
about.
because it was.
No, are you?
No.
Never mind. Let me not ask that question. I know the
Dumb
answer.
as fuck.
The FAA
No
director
DEI.
Washington was a DEI hire.
We
That
haven't
didn't know
even
shit
got all
about
the information
aviation.
what caused it, dude. We haven't even got all the information what caused it. And his first thing is DEI. That's what he fucking want to say. And
Okay,
y'all know
look.
something
It's
y'all
the truth.
decide,
Y'all remember?
but you don't want to mention it.
I mean, I'll be
Do
right
y'all
back.
don't wanna
remember?
sit there
Do y'all remember during C-19 the couple of years, right? The airlines industry got hacked. Do y'all remember that? Back then, they were calling for them to upgrade all of the computer systems, being that some of those computer systems were from the 80s. They were spending millions and millions and millions, hundreds of millions of dollars on keeping those systems going versus spending a couple $1 million to just upgrade the whole system, bring it up to modern times. That way it'd be more better. The last FAA, the person along with Pete Buttigieg, he was over transportation. They did not want to upgrade the airline system that flight control uses to monitor air traffic. So I mean, it is what it is. And then also, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I'm gonna say it out loud. Y'all remember the movie Leave the World Behind and what was going on in that movie? And now all of a sudden they got somebody in office that they don't want in office, and exactly what was happening in that movie is happening in real life.
Now, that boy,
You're
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
protect
let you
everything
sit
you
here.
do. You're gonna have
Now-
an excuse for everything you do.
Now, that boy, I ain't gonna let you sit up here and say that, that somebody intentionally took these children, because there were children 12, 13, 14, 15, and older on that flight. So you're not gonna sit up here and say that. But I know you got your own opinion, but you can't say that somebody intentionally took a child's life. Because that's what you're saying.
It's just trying to defend
No,
Trump.
that doctor
That's
shit.
just trying to defend Trump. That's what he does. That boy rips off. That's what
I
they do.
guess
They're gonna
y'all don't know
always
what
defend
predictive
Trump.
programming
They're gonna
is.
defend Trump no matter what happened. They just like Malcolm.
And y'all
They're
don't
gonna
know what
defend
predictive
Trump no matter what
programming
goes on. I'm gonna see if you're gonna defend him when you got to put more fuel in that truck of yours.
What about the doctor chick that was in the plane that crashed? The black girl. She was what, FDA or something? And her plane crashed. She was one of the people in the plane crash. Y'all ain't hear about that? Or what
The
about
one, what she was, Miss America or something?
That man, that man student supposed to be going to Howard University.
Yeah, she was a miss, and then she was like a doctor.
Right, she was supposed to be going to Howard University. Right, she was on the way from visiting family.
And then what about the children being found in the semi truck trailer, and the woman found them and they found her chopped up? What about that? They found her chopped up in a note saying this is what happens when you stick it to business that's not yours. That's what the note read. Y'all ain't hear about that?
Put it. No, I didn't read about that. But what I did read about
That
is
was the cartel marshal shit. They were coming up out of Mexico.
Hey, but
didn't
Diamond,
read
you,
about
They
that.
have
you
nothing to
peep
do with
game though,
Trump.
Diamond. You came up here talking about the Section 8 and the fact that Trump want to put limits on it. That way, other people that actually need to use it they can also have an opportunity to use it. They ain't want to talk about that.
So therefore, let me ask you a question. How do you feel?
What he's gonna do?
Well, Deborah, let me ask you a question. How do you feel when our president, because he is our president, right? I increased the tariff tax because such and such drugs are coming into the U.S.
Mainly because he wants them to help secure the border at the same time. We got our people mainly down on Canada also has border patrol, and they're not stopping. You know, they're not doing anything about the drugs flowing into the United States.
Meaning everybody don't do drugs. Everybody don't do sell drugs, right? What does the tariff tax? Because guess what? The food is going to go up.
Mm-hmm.
The gas is going to go up, and everything else is going to go up. Things that we import. Let's not think about us. Let's think about people who do welding and stuff. Let's think about that.
If you ever been to those states like Oregon and all that, the smugs have these people living on the streets in tents alongside of the road. If you trust me, it is a bad opioid epidemic in that area. So him doing that is forcing them to go, like, you have to put your government against these cartels and stuff. He wants them to wage war on their own country in that manner to stop the opioid production. He says that, but people don't take the words that he say and apply them to what's happening. He wants them to go there so they can stop this. And he has also said, we are going to get help for these people in those conditions. But people only listen to what they want to hear. Everything is done in a strategic way. And for Swift Dog, we already have a Hyundai factory in Mobile, Alabama. We have a Toyota factory in the United States. Most of those foreign cars that you know are built in the United States. He is forcing Ford get parts from Mexico. So guess
they got
what?
a Mercedes
Ford,
in Alabama.
Ford
Tuscaloosa.
Every car that you get got to go through another bullshit.
Hold on, wait 1 second. I gotta read this Cashapp message. Hold on,
He don't want to hear it. He drive trucks and don't even know.
I gotta read this Cashapp message. Hold on. Good morning, everyone. I need for people to open their eyes and see what's really happening. The crash in Virginia, not DC, because that's not the DC side of the Potomac, was caused by the military era. The Black Hawks train up and down the Potomac all the time. They are not to fly above 200 feet, simply because of the air trafficking coming in and out of DC regional. This has nothing to do with DEI. For him to say that was spitting in Americans' face. Wake up! They are stealing this country right under your eyes, and you're too ignorant and full of hate to see it.
So the military pilot, it's been said that the woman.
Wait a minute, that boy.
Hold
He
on.
said in
Corey,
the
you
first.
don't understand that every car that you get over here in the U.S. goes through Mexico and Canada before it gets over here.
You are lying.
Yes,
built
yes,
here.
you are.
It's built here. You
Yes,
see,
it don't
That's
do
not
right
true,
every
Swift Dog.
That shit don't make no sense.
Swift Dog, I done hauled cars out of
Don't wanna
Tuscaloosa,
do no
Alabama at
fucking
the
research.
Mercedes plant.
Swift, I
They
don't
got a
think
big
what
ass
you were
Mercedes plant in
saying.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama, not a whole cars out of there.
Right.
We also
Right.
have a Nissan plant right here in Ridgeland, Mississippi,
Swift,
that
dog, wait a
literally
minute,
produces
that boy.
cars. No cars come from Mexico.
And do you take
Like
them to
be for
Mexico
real.
or Canada, that boy?
This man's stupid,
I'm sorry,
man.
say that
How the
again.
fuck
I
you
don't
that
think
old?
Do you take them to Canada or
no.
Mexico?
Do I? No,
we
I don't.
from
I don't go. I
Mississippi
don't
too.
go out of the
He's
continental
talking,
And I
Canada.
used to work in
Exactly.
he's talking about the car
But
parts.
no. Listen to what
He's talking about the
Truthout
car
said, that
parts, that
all the
boy.
cars come from Mexico and Canada.
Exactly.
That's not
Yeah.
true. We produce
not true at
cars
all.
here in the United States as well. We got Toyota factories here in the United States. We got Mercedes factories here in the United States. We got Nissan factories here in the United States.
right there.
We got Kia.
Yeah,
We got
talking all that
GM
shit and you don't
vehicles.
know
Like,
shit,
be for
man.
real.
How
We
the
don't
hell you a
import
truck
all
driver
our
and don't
vehicles.
even know what you talking about?
You dumb as fuck. You don't think these parts
Idiot
come from another
motherfucker.
country. That every part we use on these cars come from America. Bullshit.
Hold on. Let me read
He
these
was
Cash-
talking about the parts, y'all, not the car.
Hold on. Let me read these Cashapp Instagram messages. Hold on. I am so divided on the Section 8 issue. I agree that people should get assistance on a short-term basis, which allows them to start and over and get on their feet, right? But what we see is people living there for years without advancing. If you're used to paying a small amount of rent, why would you leave? What about the people who pay full rent and mortgages without assistance? It's saying that the responsible people get screwed while people who take advantage of the system are rewarded. Rib, stand your ground, brother.
Let me say this to Rib and Roro. Understand this, Roro. If the parts came from overseas, it would hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. It will take longer. It will take longer.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me read this message. Hey, Zodiac here.
Hey, Zodiac, good morning.
Happy Black History Month to all the non-raccoons and non-tap dancers. Cause I'm black, y'all. Cause I'm black, y'all. Cause I'm blackity, 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 black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. It's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all. Blackity, 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 black, y'all. Fight the power, my brothers and sisters. Wear those froze proudly and puts those fists high.
Let me
Good
say
job,
this to
Diamond. You
Roro.
read that
Hold on.
exceptionally
Let me
well.
say this to Roro and Swift Dog. If they had to get the parts from overseas, it will take longer to ship those parts on that container, clear customs, do all that. They will not be able to produce cars as fast. Hyundai, this is the plant right here. I did loads last week from Hyundai where they produce parts in another part of Mobile, Alabama, and then we was driving them to the plant right here to go into the welding part. And I promise you, I just did this last week.
So let me tell you something. Wait a minute, Corey.
Hold on, because y'all want to know. But you ain't even letting me finish, Roro.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I can show you my work order where I was running loads back and forth from where they were making the parts in a part of Alabama. It was a little south. It's two places. They were making parts in Alabama, like near Mobile, and we were driving the parts back up, and they were producing cars. They even have a track where they test the cars right here. They have a Kia plant. They have a Mercedes-Benz plant. I go all over this country. The Mercedes-Benz plant is in
Tuscaloosa.
I'm not sure, but I done seen it before.
It's in Tuscaloosa.
Wait a minute, that boy, because he said Roro. So let me ask you a question. So you telling me, now as a custom broker, you telling me that the U.S. make all parts for all cars?
Yes, they're making the parts for these cars.
No, they don't.
They don't make all parts for every car.
Bro, I seen this myself.
Corey, it may be Honda.
You ain't fucking dumb, Corey. You don't see where all these parts come from.
Wait a minute. You can't tell me. Okay, so if a Hyundai making that, right? Hyundai making that, the parts, right? That's good. but not for every car in the world, Corey. There are certain parts that you can't even get that they have to order for you, Corey. What I'm saying is that
and that's what's gonna tax the cars. That's what's gonna raise the price.
You can't never explain to the people and they understand where you coming from.
Corey,
because
I'm
y'all
not.
wanna
Wait a
argue.
minute,
Y'all
Corey. I'm not
arguing and y'all
arguing with
ain't even
you.
trying to listen.
I'm not,
Roro,
Corey. What I'm
Roro,
saying
no,
to
you're
you,
not listening
no,
to what
Corey,
I am
because you know
saying.
what you're not gonna
You're
do is
not listening.
overtalk me. You
Hey,
can't tell
Corey,
me
don't
that
be
how they
raising your
making
voice
every
at
part
Roro,
for their car.
You're
If
not
they doing it
listening.
for all of their cars, that's fine, Corey. But you can't tell me that for every car that's out there that there is a part that's that America made for it. Because I know you lying.
Roro, this
As
is
a
what.
custom
Hold
order,
on.
look, as a
Roro,
custom broker, I know what I imported to the U.S. So you can't tell me that, Corey.
Roro,
And
you
I'll go. And
You
I'll,
don't
you know what?
have
Say
no.
whatever you want to
You,
say. I'm gonna just go mute because you can't tell me what coming into the U.S.
Jesus,
right, you
Roro.
don't have a car in your yard that don't have a foreign part on it. Not a car in your yard.
Roro, you are not listening to what I am saying. And I understand where you're coming from. But most of the parts, and I'm not talking about those little parts. These vehicles are being produced. This is a production plant. I seen these cars with my own eyes come out of the building, rolling, go on a test track, and being drove around the track, and then back into the building and come out of another door and being parked. I seen this.
Yeah, you don't see them make them though, Corey. You don't see them make them.
There's a whole plant that makes them.
You don't
Because
see them
some
make
of
them.
those cars that
Hey,
come
Corey,
in the U.S.
Corey.
Wait a minute, Swift. Wait a minute, Swift. And that boy, there's some, Corey. Hold up. Some of them cars come into the U.S. that already have parts in them. And then the U.S. add to that part. Don't you tell me, Corey, because I'm telling you, you're telling me a lie.
I'm done because y'all don't
Okay,
listen.
look,
That's a
guys,
production plant. Production plant. It's not a fucking
hold on,
drive
Corey.
That doesn't mean
Corey,
they're
Corey.
producing all the parts
I
for
think
the
what they
car.
trying
I'm
to
not
say.
arguing with you, Corey, about no parts on your car.
Hold on 1 second. Hear me out. Let me read these messages. Morning, Diamond. Now, Corey knows as a truck driver, majority are the people that goes down to Laredo or Brownsville are picking up car parts, going to one of the assembly lines.
And I don't disagree.
Thank you.
Because I done done that too.
Thank you.
I done done
Never
that
did
too.
he.
But
Never
I'm
did
telling
he
you,
disagree
it's
with that.
plants here. It's whole plants
Never
here
did he
and
disagree with that.
manufacturers here. That's all I'm saying. And y'all
Why
not
would they
listening.
get it from Mexico, Corey?
That, not
They
all
got
of
all
it.
the parts here. Why would they get it from Mexico?
Here go the thing right
Hey,
here.
Swift and Roro, can
No,
y'all
right here.
agree? Can y'all agree that we need to bring back some of these manufacturing companies back to the United States?
They ain't coming back, boy.
Wait, hold on, Swift.
Let me read. Good morning, y'all. Let me read. Okay, let me read this. Hold on, wait 1 second. No, Ford does not produce all of the vehicle parts solely within the United States.
That's true.
That's true.
Now,
A lot of it come from Mexico.
Corey, that's all I was trying to tell you. But you were trying to
Yeah,
tell me,
but that's what y'all not listening to is that's what the tariffs are about, to bring manufacturing back to the United States.
Hold on, wait, I didn't finish. While they manufacture a significant portion of their vehicles in the U.S., many components are sourced from other countries, particularly Mexico.
Thank you.
Roro says shipped in the country, right? It's easier.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Corey, honey, they got you with no final word.
No problem.
All right, y'all, go ahead.
That's all I was trying to say. But look, hold on. If the United States is the number one consumer, right? We are the number one, damn near the number one consumer out of all the countries, right? So if we consume the most, why can't we also produce
to bring our prices down. And I understand other countries, they have cheaper labor laws, you know, cheaper wages for they labor. I get that. But at the same time, it's supply and demand at the same time. So if we produce
Well, if you got a
here,
violation, you had to drop and come back, Swift.
oh,
You've got a
don't come at
violation.
me. If we produce here and we produce more than we need, that will actually bring the prices down, and then we can start exporting. But that's the reason for the tariffs. The tariffs are to put pressure on these companies that used to be here in the United States. Like we used to make Fruit of the Loom products here. They went overseas
Wrangler,
and right, Wrangler, all type of stuff. We used to
Levi.
have a big textile industry here, and they all left. You know what I'm saying? So if we put tariffs in place, which causes, you know, people to be a little bit more reluctant on buying from overseas, those companies start to lose money. And being that we're the number one consumer, they're going to eventually say, hey, our pocket's hurting too much. Let's go over there, produce the products over there where they get consumed the most. They spend the most money. Let's make the products over there. You know, that's the reason for the tariffs.
NAFTA caused all of our manufacturers to leave the United States.
Y'all being disingenuous. Okay, let me speak to that real talk. Let me speak to this right quick. And I ain't gonna be here long. Y'all not being honest about the tariffs, and y'all not being honest about NAFTA, any of that. The tariff is a tax on imported goods. Y'all not being honest. Because yes, it will raise the price of all goods in America, because guess what? The customer is going to send what they pay in taxes to get it in here. They're going to put it on the consumer. Things going to rise up. And when it come down to Corey and talk about the automobile industry, you wrong, Corey, because majority of the parts and cars assembled is overseas. In China, you can Google it. It's very easy. China.
Hold on, boss man. You guys, I am not on the FYP. I need you guys to give me 300K taps, y'all. I need 300K taps, please. I need 500 shares. 300K taps, 500 shares, you guys. Hashtag FYP in the comments, please. Hashtag FYP. I think that's about who cooking bacon.
Oh, I'm cooking turkey sausage and grits and eggs. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. I'm gonna say this right quick.
Slide this shit, Lady Diamond.
Yeah, I'm making turkey sausage, man. Okay, I'm gonna say it right quick. I ain't gonna tell y'all.
Hold on, y'all not tapping. Y'all not tapping, y'all. Can we get a 300K taps, please? Y'all not tapping.
Okay, and Corey, you're wrong, because majority of the parts and assembly is made overseas. They haul it on ships.
Boss
and they
man,
bring it into the port.
he didn't say all of the.
Let me finish, Ripsaw, because y'all ain't cut off. Let me finish, Ripsaw. No,
You cut me
I'm gonna
off.
go back and forth with you. I ain't cut you off. You pause. Don't do that. Y'all been talking the whole time. Let me get y'all some information. This information you can look up. Y'all know I don't play that way. You can look this shit up. And majority of the plants, the assembly plants, we don't create nothing. We don't have steel plants create nothing. It's assembly plants. Majority of the assembly plants here are here because of agreement. Because a lot of these corporations made agreements with the United States for them to send plants overseas. You have to have at least one or two over here, based here in the United States, and we'll give you a tax deduction. So
what is that agreement called?
People. Don't be misquoting people and everything. Let me finish.
What's that agreement called?
So the United States government, let me quit it. So y'all about to prove my point. So the United States government approved these corporations to goddamn move shit overseas because of labor. Because labor is cheaper over there. And the United States government saying, hey, so the American people want to get in our ass, at least put a couple of your assembly plants here. Even though majority gonna be over there, put over here because to keep them quiet. So that's what happened. Don't come with that BS, man.
Hold on,
This is what happened.
So what did you say different?
Wait 1 second, y'all. Wait 1 second, please. Can you play the video I sent to Black Diamond 1 and Black Diamond 2? Okay, so honey, hear me out. Y'all, I receive so many messages a day. It's safer for you guys to send it to my Instagram, Black Diamond 1, so I can actually find it over there in that pile. It's much easier to find it over there in that pile. Please send it to my Instagram, Black Diamond 1, please. All you have to do is share it. All right. to my Instagram. Also, someone just sent, they said, good morning, Diamond. This is towards bringing Kari back. Okay. Someone already sent $25 to bring Kari back. We just need 25 more. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
Hey, boss man, that's called NAFTA. But the thing about that is exactly what's happening here. They did that because of the lobbyists. The lobbyists influenced the Congress back then to approve that. The lobbyists were on behalf of the companies that wanted to go over the seas. They paid these congressmen, they donated to their campaign, all that, right? And they got Congress to say, okay, cool, y'all can take y'all business and go elsewhere with it, right?
Hey,
just leave one or two here, and
hey, that boy. Let's mention who was in control of Congress when it happened.
I believe it was the Democrats.
Oh,
I believe it was the Democrats at that time when that happened, when they signed NAFTA and they approved it, and the companies up and left. It was almost, some of them left overnight without warning.
The person said, so the Cashapp message said, laugh out loud, I don't have Insta, sister. Okay, so hear me out, babe. If you don't have Instagram, I need you to send it to Blaqqdiamond2 on TikTok. Resend it to me again so it can put your message at the top of the pile. Okay, resend me the video again on Blaqqdiamond2 on TikTok so it can put your message at the top of the pile. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
I remember back in the 90s.
The
my
NAFTA
mother
agreement
worked,
was passed by the Congress and the Senate, and Republicans was in charge. Bill Clinton was the president at that time. Get your facts straight.
Bill
Don't
Clinton
play with
was
me.
a Democrat.
Come better
Well,
stay at home.
The Republicans were in charge of
the
both
Senate
the House
and
and
the
the
Congress
Senate.
when they passed law. When Bill
Was it
Clinton was in
both
law.
the House
Don't play.
and the
Y'all better
Senate?
go play somewhere else with trying to misinformation. Don't play with me.
Who was
This
it?
shit is easy to Google.
No.
Y'all don't be
Okay,
fooled
it's
by these
easy to
damn Trump
Google.
supporters.
But check this out.
Google this shit.
Oh my gosh. When you go look at the actual voting call roll, did the vice president at the time have to come in and cast a vote?
exactly.
Go look at the voting roll.
So a simple
from the
Google
Senate.
search don't tell you shit.
Go look at the voting roll.
Google search do tell you shit. Because Carl, when you Google it, it brings
I
up
said
it
a
brings up the Congress.gov where all bills right there is free to the public, and you can put on the website. It was passed by the Senate, by the Congress, all Republican controlled, and God darn it, and Bill Clinton was the president.
Bill Clinton was the
Yes, he
Democrat.
was.
And you said the Senate was controlled by
Yes, they
the
did.
Republicans. So the House was Democrat.
We had the Senate.
We had
Y'all
the Senate.
had both
But at the
houses.
same time, boss man, look at the voting roll. It tells you number of Democrats, number of Republicans that voted for it, and then it also tells you if there was some non-voters.
And when Bush got in office, he ratified it and gutted it some more, giving corporations more power to pull more companies out of here. Y'all better come with that bullshit.
Yeah, Bush
always
is
want to be
a
one-sided. Because
Clinton
was fucked up for allowing it, and Bush made it even worse. Y'all
Bush
be on some
Jr. and
bullshit.
Bush Sr. are globalists.
So
that's what
quick
you gotta
question.
understand.
So
Hashtag
shouldn't
FYP in the comments, y'all. Hashtag FYP in the comments. And to the person that says she sent the video, honey, I don't see it. I don't know what your TikTok name is. Can you send me a message on Blaqqdiamond2 because I don't see your video, babe. I don't see it. I don't know your TikTok name, but I'm trying to, baby. I'm trying. That's all I can say. I'm trying.
So wouldn't we actually shouldn't we be blaming the corporation for being greedy and want to move overseas and not pay American workers what they're worth?
Exactly. That's what we've been saying, and that's what Trump is going after, the corporations. That's the reason for the tariff. They impact the corporations. Yes, they impact us in the end, but for the main people that's getting majority of the money, it's the corporations. That's the reason for the tariffs, because at the end of the day, it hurts the corporations that's producing the stuff. Because you got to understand, if Black Diamond wanted to order, she ordered shit from overseas. And when the tariffs come in and Black Diamond be like, damn, they used to call me, X amount of dollars. But now the tariffs in place, they cause, an exuberant more amount of money. So I might want to go look at an American-based company where it'd be a little bit cheaper. Damn, bam. The folks overseas that making the products that Black Diamond used to buy, they're losing out on money. That's the reason for the tariff, because Diamond will have to pay the tariffs on the American side. Point blank, period. It's going to make her more hesitant to buy it.
It hurts the consumer because majority of produce and products that come into the United States come from China, India, and Indonesia. Indonesia bring a lot of fabrics over here.
And what's wrong with us producing more?
Guess what? And the cost, let me finish that part. And the cost of it gonna go to all.
Black Diamond too. I don't see it, y'all.
But whatever company's ordering it, they gonna raise the cost and charge. Guess what? The consumer, the customers, the charge. They gonna raise the price up. It raises it up. So y'all leaving shit out.
That
See, y'all don't want to be honest. See, y'all want
true.
people. No, y'all see. Here's the thing about y'all. Wait a minute. Let me say this. Y'all Trump supporters want people to listen to y'all, but y'all like to speak in codes and in the middle. Be straightforward. They're gonna raise the shit up because you know damn well the cost gonna go down to the consumers. That's how it does. It ain't benefit because at the end of the day, it's not gonna hurt the corporations because they're just gonna raise the prices of their goods. Come on, y'all be honest.
How come it ain't gonna hurt the corporations?
It's not.
How come it ain't?
Okay, so we don't produce that. Wonder why? We don't have enough warehouses to produce against China, so they're just going to pay the extra cost and make
Why
y'all
is that?
pay
Why is
the
that, boss
dividend.
man? Why is that,
Because
boss man? Since you're talking about being honest,
because your boys Clinton and Bush got them put the NAFTA and tariffs in place and let them and sign contracts, allowing them to move that shit overseas, and that's what it is. Because both sides are not innocent in this shit. Y'all don't be honest about it. America allowed this shit to go on because America loves money. Ain't got nothing to do with it. When it comes down to these tariffs, both sides did it. So y'all don't be honest with the shit.
So, quick question. All right, another quick question. So let's just move forward 4, 5 years, 10 years from now, everything come back to America. What will change if if they don't raise minimum wage, what's gonna change?
Who works for minimum
if everything
wage?
does come back?
On now, hold on. Let me get in on this one. Who works for minimum wage? Let's do the numbers. 22 million jobs in the United States pays minimum wage. Right? And go ahead with your fact check. 22 million jobs pay minimum wage. There's 340 to 360 million fucking citizens in the United States. 22 million is nothing but 6%. 6% of the United States, the people in the United States make minimum wage. 6.
Okay, so let's just say minimum wage is $7.25. In my area, minimum wage is $7.25. However, getting paid $9, a couple dollars above minimum wage don't make no difference.
McDonald's is paying $15 an hour.
Oh, okay, so you can support a family on $15 an hour. Gotcha.
But they cut hours though. They paying 15, but they cutting hours.
Whoever said that, you're right. They are cutting hours.
Just like Walmart raised
their so that's right back $7 an hour.
Walmart raised their hourly pay and they cut the hours too.
Right.
And do you realize that $7.50 is the federal minimum wage? It's now go online and find out how many states minimum wage is $7.50.
Oh no, you're right. $15 an hour, yeah. People, everybody can raise their family.
Hey, but I'm gonna say this though real quick.
Okay.
Right. Everybody can raise their
so minimum wage
is $15 an hour and they can raise their family.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hear me out. Hold on, wait 1 second. If they minimum wage, we can't live off of $15 an hour because hear me out. By the time they take out all their fees for taxes and Medicaid, we're still bringing home a $10 an hour check.
Right.
And that's why we're trying to get rid of the fucking Federal Reserve.
Bingo.
You're less than that, Diamond.
Huh?
I said after they take their fees, it's less than $10 an hour. Well, go ahead.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So they need to up it to 25, and they still not gonna do that.
No, they don't need to up anything. They need.
I don't think they need to up it, Diamond. Reason why? Because check this out. All right, so the South and the North are completely different.
Hold on. Wait. Why do y'all feel like they don't need to up it?
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you, Diamond. Check this out.
Yeah.
Because all right, so the federal is just suggest state minimum wage overrides that, right? So check this out. Let's say federal says, okay, minimum wage is $15.50 an hour, right? And let's say New York, their state minimum wage is $15 an hour. Federal says it's $15.50. Okay, cool. They'll state of New York, they'll raise it up to $15.50. But let's say corporation A, B, and C pay their people $22 an hour. And they say, oh well, state and federal is $15.50. Let's make some more money and cut wages. So they drop everybody's wages down to $15.50. When the people in New York, they need $30 plus to just barely make ends meet. See what I'm saying? So we're in the South, you making $30 an hour or $20 an hour, you might be good, in the South, in parts of the South. Whereas the North, you're not, because the cost of living is way too high. So the reason why I don't believe that they need to raise federal minimum wage is because some corporations might take advantage of that. They might feel, okay, well, we overpaying. The government says, they don't need that much money. So if they drop wages or do a mass layoff and they'll rehire people at a lower wage, it's going to hurt the citizens of that respective area, where the cost of living will be higher. That's the reason why I leave it alone. Leave it where it is and let the states are already making their minimum wages higher than the federal, and leave it at that. That's my honest belief.
Hold on 1 second. Let me read this Cashapp message. Raising minimum wages will pay for rent.
And that will help with the Section 8. At the end of the day,
it's not a word salad.
Go ahead,
I just want to say this. Don't y'all know when they raise like minimum wage and shit like that, they raise everything else. So you really don't get a raise. It's like a psychological thing.
Get me out. Hold on.
Really truck on everything else already raised. What is you talking about?
They raising everything truck on it regardless. That's the part y'all don't get.
Yep.
They're raising everything regardless.
God.
Yep.
And with them raising everything.
And let's be honest. Places you gotta apply the cost of living. Do you know $15 an hour still can't get you in a place that is 1 and 3 times the rent?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Do you know that?
Right.
Yeah.
$20 an hour cannot get you in a place that is wanting 3 times the rent.
Exactly.
That's true.
Not no more. It's not. It used to. About a couple years ago. Now you gotta really say everything.
And every time
Here's another example to on tax hike. Here's another example to raising shit. Did y'all know last year they had to send the government to investigate one of the largest renters companies that had a headquarters based in Atlanta. They had to investigate them because they was gouging people, knowing damn well some people still just getting back on their feet from COVID and everything, gouging people, knowing damn well they ain't got no money because it happens in the United States. They had to investigate their ass, gouging people because people raise shit up prior to wages. The reason why they leave wages low because they can have a reason they got to deny somebody, because if they see other states raising their minimum wage, they gonna still want to keep theirs low so they can have something to fall back on. It's called being selfish, because they raise the minimum wage, it's not gonna hurt a damn thing, because billions of our money has been wasted in the fucking defense budget. $864 billion missing over 4 different goddamn presidents. So no matter Republican, Democrat, money being mishandled where money can be into our system for all kind of services and help sustain medical care and all that kind of stuff. Money wasted on some big ass
$100
billion ship.
That's what Doge is for. That's what Doge is for.
Doge has cut out $1 trillion of wasteful government spending. Doge
They always been poor at managing money. Our
Wasteful
credit score
government
and
spending.
everything is low. States' credit score is low, can't get money. The government has always been poor at managing money because there's so much of it and they blow it. That's the problem right there. Because they got their priorities wrong. They give money when they want to. They take money when they want to. They do what they want to. They don't know how to manage money. That's the problem. We don't never talk about that. How they don't know how to manage money. They don't know how to distribute the money or none of that.
Well, can we all
That's the reason why they set up those though. Department of Government
Exactly.
Efficiency.
can we all
Exactly.
can we all agree?
Nothing they set up, they got loopholes in everything they set up. Though,
Can we
so
all
they can keep
agree?
going.
Can we all agree that with the increase of tariff tax, us as the consumers are going to feel it, whether it's one way or the other? You have individuals now that cannot barely afford groceries. They go to the grocery store and within $100, they got two or three bags and it's hardly nothing in there.
Right.
So at the end of the day, the American people are the ones that, with the increase of the tariff, because we don't make certain things, that we're going to have to pay for it. And if you're paying for it and you already can't afford to buy groceries and pay your rent, us as the American people are doomed. We're already, some of us are already.
Yeah, you act like that. You act like the individuals don't have a choice, Roro.
Wait a minute.
The individuals have a choice to level their life.
Wait a minute, Reb. You got some
What is he be talking about?
Wait a minute, Alex and Reb. You got some people who are already working 2 jobs, right?
Mhm.
They're already working 2 jobs and they can barely, and they don't want to go get assistance, but they barely can afford the groceries to feed their families. Everybody is not going to be able to afford to eat, Rib.
He don't care, Miss Roro.
Is everybody gonna be? Is why can't everybody just see that the deficiencies in their life and fix it?
But Rib, you got some people who go to work and they're working 2 jobs, right? They're not living above their means. They're not purchasing different things. They're just trying to survive. And at the end of the day, with the increase of tariff, okay, so say for instance, if you want a soda, the soda is made out of plastic, right? So the soda is gonna go up. The food is gonna go up. All I'm saying to you, Alice, who is that with you? All I'm saying to you is that, Alex, you need to cut your camera off.
My best friend.
All I'm saying to you is the American people are the ones that are going to actually pay for the higher tariffs. Even when it comes to your alcohol, you enjoy your brandy. That you enjoy drinking.
Those companies, Roro,
Alice, you cheating already.
Those companies are going to bring manufacturing back to United States.
Right. And y'all are acting like we don't have the know-how and we can't build the infrastructure to start producing things back here in the United States. Like the steel mills here in the United States, we got some. We can build more. You know, the textile industry.
Problem, bro. We
That's
don't
true.
even-
That
we
but
don't like
the thing is,
we don't
the
even
thing
have
is though, if the
American
corporations
steel
are still
anymore.
gonna be greedy, what's the purpose?
Bro, if we bring back 5 million jobs, to
Because you can bring them
States, who gonna
jobs
work
back and get paid $10,
Who gonna
$15 an
work
hour. We still gonna
What
be the
you
same.
mean? Who gonna work them? Like it's
Bro,
people out here wanting a job. Like I live in a
everywhere
rural
you go,
area.
bro, everywhere you go, you see not hiring. United States, the people don't like to work.
Man, nobody
What
puts
you
up
mean?
a not hiring sign. Stop
I ain't
fucking
never
lying.
seen a
Man,
not
come on,
hiring
no.
sign.
You ain't
I
never
didn't say
seen no
that.
not hiring sign.
I didn't
I've
say that.
never
I
seen
said
a not
now.
hiring sign.
I said now hiring. I didn't say not. I said everywhere
Oh,
you go,
now
you see
hiring.
a now
Yeah.
hiring sign.
Hey, big.
Oh,
Hey,
So you
I'm
bring-
about to
y'all,
say,
y'all,
that's
this
what
ain't
I'm
got
saying.
nothing to do. This ain't got nothing to do with nobody don't want to work. This ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn
Right.
bringing the jobs.
That's a
They ain't
lie.
bringing no goddamn jobs back because it's cheaper for them to go ahead and pay the extra cost and put it on the consumer. Y'all
Exactly.
been dishonest like a motherfucker.
So
It's just like the airplane industry. They
So,
can upgrade
boss
these
man,
planes.
boss man,
It's cheaper for them to pay out the insurance than upgrade the airplane.
what do you have to say about the 3 Canadian companies just because of the threat of tariffs are now about to fucking manufacture in the United States? It's already working.
Because he's making a personal deal, and he's not gonna increase the tariffs, and like he's gonna do everybody else. He's not being fair across the board. So that's why they're gonna do.
The deal is, if you produce here in the United States, you don't have to have tariffs.
Y'all think he's gonna increase the same rate of tariffs as he's gonna do against China, Indonesia, where a lot of the fabric and clothing.
No,
and guess what? Majority of your beef come from China. Majority of your pork come from China. Majority of your beef come from Brazil. All that come from there. If you're a meat eater, guess what? Come from overseas does not come from the United States. Majority of your shit come from overseas, buddy.
That's not
it's
true.
true. That's a
Get on the
fact.
Tyson account. Get on the Tyson account.
The largest
We have
pork
so
provider,
many
Smithfield, was
and
bought by a
pig.
Chinese company.
Oh my
That's
God.
a fact. I don't argue on pig. That's a fact.
Just because they were bought out by a Chinese company don't mean
That don't
they
mean it's
don't
produced in China.
It's produced in China and they put on ships on frozen
my Lord.
trailers
Oh,
and
Lord,
bring it
have
right
mercy.
over here.
Get on the
Don't play with me,
Tyson
man.
account. Pull up.
I know
Pull
because
up.
I haul it. I haul frozen meat. I haul. Don't play with me. I go to the ports and pick it up.
Man.
Don't play with me.
Man.
I've been hauling
Go
frozen
work
meat
for
for 14
KLLM
years.
and get on the Tyson
and I've been
account.
driving for
You're
22
going to be all
years.
over the United States and beef
I done hauled
and
car parts
pork
from
fat.
Mexico. Don't play with
You're going
me.
to see the
I've been out
pig,
for
you're going to
22
see the
years.
cow come
You
in,
cannot play with
and
me
you're
about the
going
industry, buddy.
to
You
leave
might
out with
play
some
for these-
beef and
You might
some
can play with
tenderloins
these
and
rookies
shit.
on these
Hey,
damn
be
panels.
for
You
real,
might
boss
talk to
man.
rookies out here. You can't talk that rookie shit to me. I've been
It ain't no
I've
rookie
been in
shit.
transportation and
Oh, my
commerce
Lord.
for 22 fucking years. You can
So
talk that shit to me without being
nobody
rookies.
and nobody
You gonna
ever
talk that
heard
shit
a
to me.
diamond show don't work at a beef
Take
plant
that
or
shit
a
somewhere
pork
else,
plant.
that boy.
Or
Y'all know
even a
damn
fish
well.
plant.
Y'all
Like,
know
be for
damn
real.
well them corporations ain't gonna make shit over here. They gonna put that shit on the heads of the
So
man.
all our meat
The
come
fuck
from
outta
overseas.
here.
So
Be for real.
therefore, that may be
Majority of our beef come from overseas and goddamn fucking pork.
so that boy, that may
Ma'am.
be the company that you work for, and that's their vendor of where they get their meat from. But that doesn't say that all that is true. Two things can be true at the same time. What you're saying is the company you work for, that's where they get their food from. What Boss Man is saying, where majority of the food is coming from.
There are Smithfield butchers here in the United States. There are Tyson meat plants here in the United States. Fish. Go look at the back of it. It's produced here in Mississippi.
That boy, you're not saying,
Catfish.
you're not being honest.
What's Country Skillet? I
There are
think it's the name of it is.
here.
It's produced
But
right
a
here
lot
where I
of the
live at.
slaughterhouses are in China.
Oh my
They're
God.
always gonna be establishment here.
Look,
It
they
has
got,
to
they
be.
got, of
It's in
course
the,
they
it's
got
in the,
slaughterhouses
it's in the
across
clause.
here because they eat meat too.
It's in the commerce clause. See, y'all don't be honest with the shit. Goddamn right, gonna have process because they gotta have some here on the United States.
Boss man,
Boy, y'all
majority
listen to this bullshit
of
y'all
the
want
beef
to.
that's produced here is semi-fresh, and I say semi because at the same time they refreeze it. But a lot of it, Walmart gets fresh meat. We don't freeze none of Walmart meat. When I used to drive for meat, they don't freeze none of Walmart meat. All Walmart meat is fresh. It stays unthawed the whole entire time. So like I don't get what you're saying. Like we have meat industry
That's a
here.
lie. I haul frozen meat. I drive for Smithfield, buddy. The contractor, the company I'm contract to. We've been driving for Smithfield for 50. Let me finish. You want no answer. See, you want to cut me. I'm gonna give you a reply. I'm gonna give you a goddamn reply. You just
pick up your meat at a port?
You just said something about Walmart, and I'm about to correct you. See, y'all.
Do you pick
like
up your meat at a port, man?
I'm gonna tell you. Can you want to listen? Can you mute? I'm gonna tell you.
Go ahead, boss.
Goddamn, that boy. You don't want to hear shit.
Go ahead, boss man.
You just told a lie about Walmart. Walmart does accept frozen food because, goddamn it, I done picked up from the port, I done picked up from the plant, and it sits at a warehouse for weeks among weeks, frozen down to -0, so it won't go bad. They do not take fresh meat. That's a lie they tell y'all that it's fresh. It's frozen like a motherfucker. I deliver all the time. I got invoices. Wait a minute. You know what? I got invoices. I go in my truck and pull out bill of ladings that I still got in my fucking truck and show you where the shit frozen. Don't play with me, man.
Boss man, well, I'm asking, not the packaged chicken nuggets and shit like that. I'm talking about like chicken,
frozen
and beef
steaks,
and pork,
ribeye, pork loins, all that shit. Don't play with me.
You pick that up at a port.
Frozen.
You pick it up at a port.
One of their warehouse plants in Greenfield. I'm getting you.
I'm asking you a
Indiana,
specific question, boss man.
Warehouse.
Do you pick it up at a port, boss man? That's what I'm asking you. You pick up your frozen meat at a port.
Listening? That boy, is you listening? I just gave you a goddamn location. Greenfield, Indiana, warehouse, Smithfield.
Warehouse, not a port.
It's a warehouse. It comes from a port. They house.
And
look,
Tyson and Smithfield got warehouses all over the United States.
You just said Walmart accepts fresh meat. I said no, they don't. It's frozen. And I said they house it. And I said they house it at a warehouse. Don't play with words with me, bad boy.
The only thing that delivered frozen to Walmart was chicken
at a warehouse. You pick it up from port. It does not come straight from port straight to Walmart. That's a lie. That's a goddamn lie.
That's what I'm asking.
It does. I just told you that 3 times.
Do you pick up from the port and take it to a warehouse? Do you pick up from a port and take it to a warehouse?
It does not come from the port. It does not come from the port.
Thank you. So how is it sent from overseas? How is it sent from overseas?
It goes straight to the port too. You said it goes straight.
I did not say that it goes straight to a port to Walmart. I asked you,
you been busted. I just busted you. I just busted you.
You didn't bust him. He busted you.
You told a lie.
He didn't tell a lie.
You said you told. Shut your ass. Somebody ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Dad.
I'm
shut
talking
your
to
ass
you.
up. You trying to tell a lie. You shut the fuck up. You trying to tell y'all here telling lies and shit, and y'all being disingenuous and shit in the whole conversation.
You the one
Shut the fuck up. You got to telling lies and shit. This man just said you his babysitter. You his fucking babysitter. He don't need
you just said it come from a port, boss man.
You his goddamn babysitter. Shut your ass up, real soft. Y'all
you
goddamn
just said it came from a port.
Each other. You don't see truck on muting. I'm talking to y'all. You don't see truck. I'm gonna mute. I ain't talking to him.
From a port and take it to a warehouse.
You just said. You want to reply? For the fourth time?
Can we?
Let me say this right quick, Roro. Let me say it right quick. Because they like to unmute when they tell a lie. You said that Walmart get their meat fresh right from the port. I said, no, they don't. That's a lie. I said, they don't come in fresh. They be frozen
he didn't
like a
say
motherfucker.
From the port,
They've been sitting in the warehouse for weeks. Yes, you did.
He did not.
I asked you. I kept asking you. Do you pick up from a port?
Lie.
That's what I kept asking about a port.
Man, he would
pick
ask
up
you,
from a port.
You pick it up from there. He didn't say he did.
Yes, I have picked up from the port plenty of times. It goes straight from the port right to a Smithfield warehouse where they sit it there until somebody needs it. That meat ain't come.
That's what I was asking you, boss man. That's all I was asking.
When you said it's fresh, it ain't fucking fresh.
Boss man, that's all I was asking.
The port come from overseas. Like I told y'all that first. So y'all try to argue my point. No, I'm speaking facts. A lot of y'all meat come from overseas, and y'all complain about overseas. Y'all eating Chinese meat.
And most of all, can we agree?
Cat dog.
And
can't argue with nobody that been doing this shit for 22 fucking years.
And can we agree with when it comes to if you take medication, right? That medicine isn't made here in the U.S. Just a few. So if he's increasing the tariff, that means the medication gonna go higher. You ain't gonna be harder. Wait a minute. But I'm just saying, say for instance, if the tariff goes higher and then they put it on the medication, they put it on the food, they putting it on the gas. So if it goes, Dom, you okay? We can't hear you. They can't hear you. Okay, if we put it on if they go on there, right, with the food, what's to say that next they won't put it on the medication that people really can't afford?
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I do have to play this video. But hold on. Cashapp message says, boss man, Rib, and that boy is ignorant. Hold on 1 second. Let me. All right, let me play this video.
Who pays the tariffs? The Chinese government pays the tariff. No, they don't. Yes, they do.
I'm an importer and an exporter for 20 years. when a product comes into the US, there's something called a tariff sheet. Okay. I, as the buyer of that product, follow US law and pay the tariff. I'm an American citizen, I'm an American taxpayer. I pay that tariff to the US government, and that increase in the cost I then sell to you for a higher price because I've got to cover that tariff.
Then what about,
there is
then
no,
what do you say our tariffs are higher when they go overseas as opposed to theirs coming here?
Tariffs are never a zero-sum game. Tariffs are a tool. For example, you might say, you want to sell us your beans.
Yeah.
We are going to give you a low tariff if you buy our corn. But the cost of the tariff is ultimately always borne by the consumer.
Don't you think at the end of the day there may be more competition within the market of the U.S. government?
You're confusing the question. This is not a question of competition. The point we're discussing is who bears the cost of the tariff.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you if it's good policy for the U.S. government to tax beans and for the Chinese government to tariff corn. But what I can absolutely assure you is that a product that comes into the U.S. is paid for by a U.S. company, and the increased cost of that is borne by all of us. I am an importer and exporter. I do it for a living.
Okay. Then what's the alternative? At one point in our country's history was tariffs that paid for our economy.
Tariffs don't pay for your economy.
But they did. We didn't have income taxes before. That was before we had municipal infrastructure. Correct. My understanding is that the tariff is lopsided to benefit other countries as opposed to ours. The suggestion is just to bring it up to make it equal.
That's why you have free trade agreements. Right. But it doesn't mean that even within the free trade agreement, there are not tariffs. If there's one thing you should take away from this extended conversation is that you are always paying the tariff.
You know what? I'm not educated in that. Fair enough.
Yes,
It was a pleasure.
good.
It was a pleasure. Thank you. Who pays the tariffs? The Chinese government pays the tariff. No, they don't. Yes, they do.
I'm an importer and
We already knew that though, Diamond.
But the thing
Yeah, I said that multiple times, but they up here talking about they gonna bring back warehouses and jobs.
I mean, the thing is, I think
that's-
what y'all
that's-
not really understanding is that it's not really about the tariffs and who pays the tariff. Trump said on their day one, I'm going to make their products unsellable, right? So he's making their products unsellable, meaning there's opportunities for the million. Let me finish, right? There's opportunities for the millionaires in this country, right, to see the opportunity and say, well, hey, I got millions of dollars. I could start a factory in Oklahoma. The land in Louisiana is dirt cheap. I could start a factory and start producing cars there. There's people in this country that have the resources to capitalize on this opportunity and almost quadruple their money overnight. This is an opportunity for Americans to come in and produce. We can grow fruits, we can grow vegetables, and we can produce cars. We don't need any of their shoes. When they come out of Canada, they saying that they're not going to accept our things no more. They can't wear Jordans no more, right? They can't wear the fashion brands that comes from our state. We don't want to wear anything from them. We don't care, right? We're not missing out on anything. We're just creating opportunities for people who are in this country. It's not about who's going to pay the tariff. It's about we're making these items unsellable. And I land up.
Okay,
I can't believe it. I'm going to agree with Mac. Mac,
boy.
you said that.
Hold on, let me play this next video.
How much money comes in from importing goods and services, right, from other countries? The number is $3.83 trillion in 2023, of which the average tariff we get is around 2%. 2% equals to $80 billion. $80 billion is what other countries are paying, okay? 80 billion divided by the $4.7 trillion that the U.S. government collects taxes from you and I. 80 billion divided by 4.7 trillion. That means 99.83% of all taxes that the government is running on, you and I pay for. The countries out there that are saying, here's 340 million rich Americans to come and sell your products to, these countries are saying, holy shit, America, this is the best deal ever. They're only paying 0.017%. What? And just 150 years ago, 100% of the federal spending was coming from who? Tariffs. Why did we stop doing that? How much money comes in from importing goods and services, right?
Okay.
Yep.
We know that. And that's why if you listen to the other video, he said that they're paying a 2% tariff. 2%.
What,
right?
Let me ask you.
Hold, I'm not finished, Roro.
Don't you yell at me.
A 2% tariff. He's talking about increasing that to 25%. 25% from 2. They're not gonna leave their plants where they are. They're gonna move it here, and they're gonna get a hell of a tax break for doing so. it makes more business sense to build manufacturing plants here in the United States than it does to continue to import.
Okay, now since you paused, at the end of the day, you keep saying they're going to bring these plants back here, they're going to do this and they're going to do that. But in the meantime, and in between time, what are the American people going to do with the increase and the increase when it comes to the food, the oil, and everything, rib sauce? That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, still like
Let me get it out. Let me get it out.
When I pause, you start. So you pause, and I'm going to start.
And I'm asking you to let me please get it out. Be the gentleman that I know that you are. All I'm saying to you, and I'm not arguing with you guys, because everybody has a right to have their own opinion. All we're saying up here is, in the meantime, while we're waiting for these plants, while we're waiting for this to come back to the U.S., what is the American people supposed to do when we're already struggling?
Roro, how long does it take to build a plant?
Well, how long does it take to get the
No. How long does it take to build a plant?
I don't know, Rib. I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you.
Right.
But
So
I'm
now
telling
here you don't know. So here's the fucking fear.
No, there's no fear.
Okay.
Rib.
There is fear. There is fear. What are we gonna do? The same thing we did when the same thing we did when Biden took a dozen of eggs from 89 cents to $5
No, Rib, let me tell you something.
That wasn't
I don't
Biden.
know what
That was
you've
the
been drinking.
corporation gouging your ass after
Wait a
COVID.
minute. Wait a minute, boss man. Rib, I don't know. I have never seen this side of you. But guess what? It's okay. But all I'm saying is, you may be able to afford a dozen eggs for $5. I may be able to afford a dozen of eggs for $5. But you have some that can't. We can't only think about. Wait a minute, Rib. I see you just came out.
They're buying them now, bro.
How much a chicken cost?
Rib, give me 1 second. You can't only think about yourself when it comes to these different things that are being implemented. What about the less fortunate, Rib?
You can go to Tractor Supply and buy a whole chicken for $1.03.
Facts.
That's a fact.
You can go to Tractor Supply and buy a live chicken for $1.03, and that joker will lay you as many eggs as you want. Did you know that?
Yep.
You live.
Yeah, you gonna trip
Well, you can find
y'all talking Diamond. Diamond trying to say something. Bag of chicks. Springtime.
We literally talking about something that's free.
Mac, if you hush, Diamond was talking.
Where we gonna keep the live chicken at? That boy.
Your backyard.
Yeah, they had them took our land.
If you got a backyard, you can do Diamond. Right here where I stay in Mississippi. We can go right over to Tractor Supply, and people do it all the
garage
time.
is gonna put hay in
buy
y'all
them by
garage
3
and
or 4
and let the chicken run rapping in your garage.
And they lay eggs every day.
Blue eggs, brown eggs, all
Spanish
type
got
of color
chickens running around free.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody. There's regulations on that stuff, and it depends on where you live. You can't just just create your own farm in your backyard. There's regulations and stipulations to that, you guys.
That is true, B-Ray. That is true.
Exactly.
Right.
Check with your local municipality.
So easy, that boy.
That's just like on YouTube when I told you, B-Ray, whatever seeds you get,
though.
make sure you
really
keep that
is
to
for a lot
yourself.
of
Remember I told you
Hold
that,
on,
B-Ray?
1 second. Cashapp message says, Tractor Supply doesn't support DEI.
What the fuck that got to do with buying the goddamn chicken?
I am, friends. I am, babe. Because I'm going to tell you
Ain't
right
got
now.
shit to do with me going in there spending $1.03 going to buy a motherfucking chicken.
Because chicken imports is
I
expensive.
don't give a damn who sell it to me.
Yeah, boy. What? Okay, let me ask you a
Yeah,
question.
man.
DEI is not just for black people.
Wait a minute.
Come on now, you know that.
Okay.
You know you gotta be diverse.
They out here dancing like James Brown up here. They're just dancing and tap dancing around the damn mic like James Brown. Look at him.
Okay,
Ribs
let me
off
ask
mad.
you a question.
That
What
boy
about
throwing
the
out
ones that don't?
coals and shit.
Okay, what about the
Oh,
ones?
man, you being disrespectful. Roro's trying to talk.
Wait a minute. What about the ones? What about the ones who do not live in an environment where I can go get me a chicken? What about the ones who don't?
You go and you go and buy the eggs from a person who can. I don't know about where you live at, but here in Philadelphia, we have all kinds of flea markets and things of that nature that we can go and get certain things produced by Americans.
Okay. I understand it's about making America great again. I understand that he's trying to bring the jobs back. I understand. But in the meantime, in between time, you got some who can't afford it. And I understand y'all don't care. But at the end of the day, thinking about your aunties, think about your mothers, think about the seniors, think about the people who can't afford to do this stuff. That's all I'm trying to say.
It's going to be affordable if you're buying it from these farmer markets. That's what we're saying. You're trying to veer away from it so you can go to Walmart.
Let me tell you something. The average senior citizen, after they get through paying for their rent,
the prices that went up on the eggs, I'm not paying it. I'm not paying it.
Exactly. Nobody's paying for that.
Yesterday,
get your chicken. You wake up early. The chicken ain't gonna wake you up in the morning. Chicken gonna wake up with you.
Mac, let's be respectful, okay? The average senior, when they get their Social Security check, right? They get their check, they pay their rents, they pay their lights. They may, on an average, have about $80 to spend in the grocery store, okay? 80. So if the prices increase on the food, where does that leave our seniors?
Most of the seniors that I know live in their own homes that they've already paid for, and all they're paying is taxes.
For like a whole hour straight.
And some of them don't even pay taxes once they hit a certain age. I know here where I live at, when you hit 62 years old, you don't have to pay for
Y'all hear this mess they throw out? Y'all hear this mess they throw out? This is what I'm saying.
They have to go to the store on Wednesday only to get that little discount. I'm just applaud that you guys, and it's okay to have your own opinion, that don't care about the seniors, about other people who can't afford to put food on their table already. And with the increase of tariff, that they may not be able to eat. They may be going to go home.
You're really not listening though. You're just changing the argument.
No. Let's be respectful. No, let's be respectful one at a time. I'm just appalled that. Wait a minute, real baby.
Okay,
and it's appalled. It's appalled.
Hold on. Let me
hold
squeeze
on,
in.
y'all.
Let me squeeze in here. Cashapp message says, Rib and that boy are agents of white supremacy. Hold on. Cashapp message says, drop mac and cheese. Mac, say your final words.
Well, damn, I thought it was a referral. All right. All I wanted to say is, I think we're focusing on the wrong thing. It's about making America great again. Just like he said, bringing the jobs back to the United States. Those dudes standing on the corner, they can be creating gardens instead of slinging smugs. They could be slinging potatoes, right? There's states in the South where you can take vacant land that's owned by the government, right? Move in, cut the grass, maintain it, and start gardens on it, right? They have been doing this for years. They have been showing us the way that we're going for years, right? So all I'm saying is, instead of selling smugs, right, let's go sell to those older people who are worrying about these tariffs right about now. Let's stop doing what's negative and we can do what's positive in this moment and actually realize that this is going to make our country better. We can't keep buying stuff from Canada when we owe them money. This is how we're going to shorten that deficit so we can catch up. And maybe in the future, we can transfer things with them, but we're not going to need them because we're going to start our own businesses and our own companies. We're going to have millionaires overnight and we're going to be successful. Y'all have a good one.
America is not trying to solve no debt problem.
Cashapp message says, I'm in Pennsylvania and still pay taxes. Homeowner. Also, Kari, you can come up whenever you get ready. All right.
Now hold on. Let me speak back to Roro real quick.
Okay.
Roro.
Well,
So,
if I mispronounce a word, I do apologize.
Can I please speak at some point today, y'all? Like I got to clock in 30 minutes.
I'm
please.
almost finished, Alex. It's because I'm passionate.
You trying to be funny. I like that. You know what?
I'm very
slide. I'm gonna let it slide because it's Monday. We going through enough.
Okay, I'm very passionate about
Land the plane.
when it comes to helping other people, right? Every day I talk to people who can't afford stuff. They're crying and stuff. And y'all just don't know. It's heartbreaking when I have to speak with someone saying, well, I'm going to have to pay this, or I'm going to have to, or my groceries. All I'm saying is take other people's situations into consideration, because at the end of the day, you may be got $500K in your bank account, but you got some people who work in 2 and 3 jobs and they're really struggling and they need help. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
And Roro, I help those people daily.
Okay, I gotta rotate you, babe.
All right.
I'm just gonna say this, Robert. You can hear me when you're down there. You gotta go.
Yeah.
Look, you can get as a senior citizen free internet. You don't pay anything. Some places, if you do pay something, it's no more than $20, right? Here in Mississippi, once you hit 62 years old, you ain't got to pay property taxes no more. At least in the city, the county I live in. Once you hit 62 years old, it don't matter what you make. If you still work, you on a fixed income, it don't matter. You ain't got to pay no more property tax. 9 times out of 10, you already own your home. Now,
Hold on 1 second. That's a lie, but okay. Hold on, wait, that's a lie.
No, he said
What you
some
mean?
places. He said some places.
I said in some place, at least in the county I live in.
Cashapp message says, I'm in Pennsylvania and still pay taxes. Homeowner.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's in Pennsylvania.
It's some places.
In some places. Also, here where I live at, energy. They're our electric producer. You hit a certain age, or if you have a certain disability, then they will literally cap your electric bill where you don't pay a lot of money. You know, it won't fluctuate month to month. You'll be paying 9 times out of 10 less than $100. So they have, for the people that own their own houses, don't have any car notes, you know, they have a little bit of money where they can still afford to put food in their mouth. So that's that.
Okay, that boy. Let me ask you a question. Are you buying your own home?
Yes, sir.
When did you purchase your home, sir?
Last year in March.
How old are you, sir?
I'm 36 or 37. I don't celebrate my birthday. One of them. I think I'm 37.
Okay, so that means
He older than that. You know that.
So that means at 37 years old, you know that you won't own your home by the time you get to 63, right?
That's true.
Not true.
That's true if I ride the whole 30 years out. If I make extra payments throughout the term of my loan, then I can pay it off earlier.
Okay,
Go
you
ahead.
can. Okay, you can, but most people that work a job doesn't. So I would say this here to you. You know that that's the whole thing that you arguing about in Mississippi, that you're not going to have to pay the taxes and all this stuff on your house by the time you turn 63. If you pay your note out a long way, the 30 years that you probably purchased it for, don't you know that you will not fit that category that you arguing against?
Yeah.
Okay, so how can you argue against people that's paying at 63, not going to have to pay their taxes when you will? It's like you arguing against yourself.
But I didn't. No. See that when I started, I said for the people that own their own homes. That's what I started with. For the people that own their homes, I don't fit that category just yet because I don't have my loan paid off completely. So I understand that. But Roro was talking about the senior citizens, and that's why I responded to the senior citizens who own their own home.
But do you know the majority of seniors?
Cashapp message says that boy and rib sauce, stop lying. Okay, go ahead, John.
Do you know the majority of senior citizens don't own their own homes?
Yeah, a lot of them refinance. They got caught up in the refinance scheme, and they started their loan off, and then that reverse mortgage. Yeah, they got caught up in that. So yeah, I do understand that.
A lot of them are not caught up in that. A lot of them did the reverse mortgage because that's what they had to do, right?
Yep.
They didn't have to do it.
Man,
a lot of them didn't have to do it.
I'm about to drop because
everything
I am so sick of y'all sitting here acting like black folks is fucking helpless. I don't know who the fuck y'all is around, but black folks, we ain't fucking helpless.
But we're not
we
helpless,
not
but we're
dumb.
struggling. We're struggling.
We
There's a lot of black people who are
struggling.
struggling.
Some
Yes,
people
we
are.
We know we
Us
ain't
black
helpless.
folks are
There's
struggling.
no way that you're gonna deny that black people
Fuck
are
out of here.
struggling.
We are
What
not
is the problem?
helpless.
Let me talk to
Hollering. What
Rib.
is wrong
Let me
with
talk
you?
to Rib. Let me talk to Rib.
The hell?
Rib sauce.
His big ass egg screaming.
Hold on. Let me talk to Rib. Rib sauce, hear me out. That reverse mortgage, you're not eligible for that until you get a certain age, right? You're not eligible for that until you get a certain age. I think it's like 65 or something and up, something like that. Rib sauce, majority of the people that are doing the reverse mortgage cannot. They're not able-bodied like they used to be anymore.
That's a fact.
They're not.
Can somebody explain?
But Diamond, what you said earlier, you said they
that
have
boy.
to.
Hold on.
They don't have. They
Diamond,
didn't have to
hold
do
on,
it.
sauce.
That
Man,
boy,
yeah, right.
hold on.
You don't know
Damn,
why. You
y'all
don't know
really
why
just
they
wrecked
have
this
to
up
do
on
it.
his
It
panel
don't have to
today.
do
Hold
it,
on.
Jet
They
Boy.
wouldn't have done it if they didn't have
Hold
to.
on. I'm talking to rib sauce. At 65 rib sauce, a lot of them don't have, they're not able-bodied anymore. They cannot work like they used to. Hear me out. Y'all know when you done been in y'all house after up 10 years, the roof go to messing up, your air conditioning going out. It's a whole lot of things that are happening on that house.
And that's what homeowners insurance is for.
And they don't pay it, and they don't help you with that.
Okay, I want to.
Well, my
ask
homeowner's
this.
insurance just
they
don't
do,
cover
sir.
foundation, but
Okay,
everything else they cover.
these is adults older than me that can't even let
definitely
nobody else
covered
talk.
by
This is
your
insanity.
homeowner's insurance. See, you're talking to a private adjuster also, so you can't pull that over my eyes.
Okay, and I
But
also
with
do
homeowners
adjustment.
got every damn thing in the book.
I wanted to talk to
I
Roro
also
before
do
she
it
left.
also rib sauce, and they will hit you with what they call a
Diamond, can you?
depreciation value. When they
It is in the state of Pennsylvania, insurance companies are not allowed to increase your premium because you made a claim.
Sir, there's other 49
Depreciation
states in
value.
America. There's other 49 states in America.
Wait a minute.
That's the last. They will though.
That is just in
This is
Pennsylvania.
insanity.
They increase it everywhere else.
And Pennsylvania, they got loopholes to do that.
But I'm not speaking to increasing. I'm speaking to depreciation value. If you don't have a roof replaced in 20 years on the house, which most homeowners can't afford, they will hit you what they call depreciation value, and they will not cover a roof. It's all across the United States. That's not only.
Bro, that is not true. That is not true.
Man, do you know how
That's
many?
not true.
Hold on. Have you ever did a roof before?
Can somebody please tell him what industry I'm in?
Okay, but I asked you a
We don't
question.
give a fuck what industry you in. Did you have a roof or not?
Hold on. So rib sauce, you and Manza is in the same industry.
And I can guarantee you, you don't do.
Right.
I can guarantee you, you don't do nowhere near what I'm doing. And
you don't? Hey, listen, this is not a dick measuring fucking contest.
I didn't act. We ain't measuring no dicks. I asked you to
You
have
come up short.
I actually, you can be a contractor, but you have
That's
to be a
crazy to
roofing
worry about
contractor
another
to
man's
do
dick
roof.
instead of what the fuck
Do
you
you
did
do
to your
roof?
roof. That's
Nerdy,
crazy.
go find your fucking neck.
Do
Well,
you
I
do
do have
roof?
a neck. Go
That's the
find a
question I asked
hairline, motherfucker. How about that? Go find a roof to go take care of since you don't know how insurance works, motherfucker. How about that? Go find some real toothpaste and stop using
but
fucking
man,
butter as a toothpaste,
hold on,
bitch.
Nerdy.
Oh,
Hold on,
excuse me. I
Nerdy.
don't mean to call you a bitch. My
Man,
bad. That was my apology.
even with the depreciation value, they still get something, right?
About 2,000 to 3,000. Okay, you can go to my page from yesterday on Sunday, February the 2nd. I just did a roof yesterday, a depreciation value. The roof was $13,500. They gave them people $1,800 to do a $13,500 roof. Look at my page. I just did it yesterday.
But Mansa, what state is that?
This is in Tennessee. It's Mississippi.
Okay,
It's
Mansa,
Texas. It's
Mansa.
everywhere.
Did you hear what I said? I said in Pennsylvania. That's what I said.
It's in Pennsylvania.
I
too.
spoke
know
from
people that do
Pennsylvania.
roofs in
I spoke from Pennsylvania.
But Pennsylvania don't have nothing to do with insurance. Insurance companies, do you have Allstate? Do y'all have Allstate in Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Do you have State Farm? Do you have
But
State Farm?
Allstate, listen, but Allstate.
That's what I'm insured with, State Farm.
all state has to also operate within the laws of Pennsylvania, sir.
But
they
see,
don't have
with
a
all clarity,
depreciation
but
value
Ripsoft,
in
with all
every state.
clarity, you have made an absolute statement and said that's not true. And when he was speaking on what he's experiencing in other states, you have made an absolute statement and said that is not true. But now you're saying it's just, you just specified Pennsylvania. He wasn't talking about Pennsylvania.
And he disputed me when I was speaking about Pennsylvania. See how we can go back and forth like this?
But V-Ray, it's not only, that happens in Pennsylvania too. I know people that build in Pennsylvania also. That happens in all states. Every state that have an insurance company, it happens in all states. In all states, not just in my state. It happens in all states.
I do.
Okay, I just want to say this. What's I don't know who that is. Anyway, I wanted to say something to Roro and the rest of the people in here. The conversation at this point, what I've learned is that it's circular. There is no depth to it at this point. When you are up here on a panel with people that have individualistic mindsets, you're going to get nowhere. Y'all expecting these type of people to see your humanity, you are quite literally pew-pewing yourself in the foot. They don't give a fuck that my state might be without power or energy, which means homeless people, poor people, elderly people could freeze to death, right? They don't give a damn. They don't care about inflation. They don't care. Y'all are trying to make sense out of something that will not make sense with a group of people who only sees themselves as individuals. They don't give a damn about your community. You heard a few of them say last week, they don't give a damn about somebody discriminating against race and gender upon receiving a job offer, anything, right? So we expecting morality out of these group of people. We at some point look like the fools because they don't give a fuck. With the like literally at any point, the electricity in this bitch can go out, which means I have nobody to contact, call, nothing, and have to sit in. They said it could last for a month. But these motherfuckers is over here trying to reason about, well, just pull yourself out of bootstraps and pay $55 for eggs because I could do it and my family can do it. I don't understand why we're reasoning with people that don't want us alive. They don't give a fuck if we die or if we stay alive today or tomorrow, because all they care about is, well, I was able to make it out the hood. I was able to get out of jail. I was able to do this. It's and I statements are what's going to be the detriment of women and children and elderly people. I wish I would argue a rib sauce or that boy. They have given you their ass to kiss, and they just did just that. Okay. You don't reason with ignorance at this point. We are literally at a stage where we cannot afford to debate with people like this. They don't care if you live or die. That's what they're getting at.
Okay, let me read this message. When you're in home, when you own a home outright, your homeowner's insurance payments goes up almost to the price of your mortgage, sometimes high. I didn't know that.
I honestly don't believe that. Like right now, my homeowner's insurance per year is $3,200 per year.
It's
Broken up in
true
a
for
month.
most people who take care of
But
their
I don't
homes,
believe that
especially when they get like things redone to their homes. If they get their roof done on time, anything they add to the house, it can increase their homeowner's insurance to the same price as a mortgage. Yes, that can happen.
I don't
As long as you take it. Well, that's you don't believe it because you just bought your house 2 years ago.
Who gonna pay $1,500 a month for homeowners insurance?
But
Like, be for real.
A lot of
If your
people do
house is
already.
a normal size house, like, be for real.
Is it
$1,500 a month for insurance?
That's how it is. If that's how it is. Y'all just
I don't know
complain
where y'all
about
live
people.
at.
Hold on,
I
y'all
live
just
in the
complained
South.
about elderly people reversing their mortgage and everything. But now you're complaining about, oh, my mortgage is $1,500, my insurance gonna be $1,500, blah blah blah. You literally just complained about the thing that elder people have already done before. So I'm gonna need y'all to pick and choose what you want. If you want to own a home, you got to spend that money to take care of that home. If you want to sell that home at a good price. Which one is it?
How long have you owned your home, Nerdy?
I can honestly say that that's not true. I own over 20 houses, well over 20 houses. I can honestly say that's not true. It will go up a little bit, but it will not go nowhere near what a house payment costs.
So appreciate that, Master.
And
So
that's
can
why
I
you don't
say
get
this,
married.
you
I can
guys?
appreciate you being
This
in the
here
middle
will be
and honest.
effective Tuesday, I guess tomorrow or whatever. We're gonna start seeing increases in prices, not only with gas or whatever, probably, but with produce like fruit, because 60% of the imports are from Canada for crude oil, and then also they Canada, they actually import a lot of the fruits. You know, we get a lot of our fruits from Canada. I just don't understand. Like, I get the whole concept that they're trying to make the businesses come back to the US, but they don't even have the things in place yet in order for this transition. We're
But
this
V-Ray,
is-
it's already happening.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is this: Canada has been our allies for umpteen, since I can remember. Since I probably was born, they have always been an ally to us. I believe that Trump, there's a way to come to the table and reason in a way. I believe that we don't have to go this route to this extent with Canada. They've been our allies forever. And Trump is just bullying them, trying to make them the 51st state.
We've been
Are you
protecting them.
serious?
We've been
Okay,
protecting
so let
them.
me read. Hold on, Rhea. Let me read this message. Alex, you have no kids. Get 2 jobs and move.
Bingo.
What does have to take 2 kids?
Hold on. I wanted to
let me
say
say
this.
that was weird. That was really
Because I
weird.
forgot
Let
to
me
say
say this
this
real
and add
quick.
this. What Trump is doing? Wait, hold on. What Trump is doing? Trump is pushing. Corey, let me finish this. What Trump is doing? Trump is pushing Canada right into Mexico's president's hands, right into China's president's hands. Like they're pushing them right, and they're doing what China president want them to do. Like, they're not going to give Canada no choice but to go seek refuge from other countries. Like, are we serious right here? Like, are we really really paying attention to what's happening?
If that happens, the prices will definitely be down.
Let me say this. I hate y'all because when I be speaking and I say we import a lot of fruits and vegetables from other countries and the immigrants should go work their farms and for the imports or whatever, y'all told me I was a fucking lie. Now you got a whole woman up here speaking the same bullshit, talking about we get a lot of shit from Canada and shit. Boy, y'all, I'm telling y'all, I don't like how y'all people be selecting and choosing who the fuck to listen to. Because y'all want to listen to certain people say certain
So
shit and
is
be
it
singing y'all
false
head,
that 60%
clock that,
of
clock
crude
that.
oil
Y'all
comes
some
from
ignorant
Canada?
ass motherfuckers.
Is it
I
fact
swear,
that
y'all some
60%?
ignorant motherfuckers, bro.
60% of crude oil comes from or is imported from Canada. That is a fact, Corey. Corey, that is a fact.
No, V-Ray, he's not arguing that, V-Ray. V-Ray, he's not arguing that. What he's saying is when he said the exact same thing you said, when he said the exact same thing you said, he got kickback. That's all he's saying, V-Ray. He's not disagreeing with you at all. He's saying that you
that slow. They steal my talking point.
He's saying that you only echoed what he's been saying.
Well, I didn't hear what he said earlier. I wasn't on. I thought he was saying what I was saying.
No, he's in agreement with you, V-Ray.
My bad. Because I'm like, damn, these are facts.
Yeah, I know your comprehension skills don't.
Shut up, Corey. You just be spewing out your damn mouth anyway. So I don't know when to take you serious and when not.
I've been saying this shit for over 2 weeks now. And even to the point when they brought up the oil with Lala ass when she came up here, I called her out. And that's when I said Trump was going to change the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America so we could continue drilling over there. And everybody called me a fucking liar. Like, goddamn, do y'all listen to what's being said out of people's mouth before y'all ass do what y'all do? Or y'all just like to listen and then come back a few days later and steal a goddamn talking point? I think that's what it is. Y'all like stealing
talking point. You weren't the benefactor of this fact. And you can go research this fact. Who's stealing your talking point? It's a fucking fact.
You did.
It's a fucking fact. I didn't hear anything you said. I wasn't even on the live, Corey.
Yeah,
so you're giving yourself too much credit about
it's crazy. Hey guys, it's crazy how two people agree and argue.
fact.
That's crazy.
It was a misunderstanding, and she even apologized. Come on now, let's be adults here.
No,
It
you
was just
was
a
one of the main ones,
misunderstanding.
Dirty. You was one of the main ones talking about, no, we produce our own stuff. Who gonna pick
No,
me
when?
up?
Wait,
The
hold on. What
immigrant-
did you?
This was last week. This was just last week, Friday, when you brought your ass back here. If you don't
I
remember
said that
that,
we needed Mexico. What do you mean? I said
no,
we
you
needed all that stuff.
no, you said we need to produce we the immigrants here that was here illegally, who gonna produce that stuff? And when I say, well, they could go home and do this, you were one of the main ones
No,
that
that's
gave
not.
pushback.
No, Corey. I can.
All right.
No, that's not what
Okay,
I said.
yeah.
I can help you though. I'm saying that the farms here that also produce some of the stuff that comes into our stores and stuff are being worked by immigrants. Yes, but there's also like things from other countries, like other certain foods, right? That's what I said. Certain other foods, like avocados, for one. Avocados are like probably the most bought from Mexico and all. And if we get cut off by Mexico, we're not gonna have that stuff anymore. That's what I said last
That's
week.
not true because California produces avocado also.
California also produces, sure, you can say avocado does, but there's certain type of temperatures that avocado needs, right? And most of the cheap
Nerdy,
avocados.
I just told you that
Please,
California
sweetheart,
produces
please, just
avocado
listen, just
also.
listen, just listen, just
We
listen.
still
just listen.
have the Virgin Islands where avocado grows. So what you're saying is doesn't make sense because you don't understand. You don't understand poli sci.
Listen. If you let's say that Mexico is not even in the picture anymore. California can only produce so much avocado at a time, which raises the prices. We get cheaper products from other countries because of that. They have more of a stable temperature
So they
to grow.
immigrants they people need to go work they farm. They people need to go work
Please
they
let
farm.
me finish.
Why do you think that America has certain territories?
Y'all let her finish so that we can hear her.
Please
Let her
let me
finish.
finish. God, dog. Anyways, the same reason why we get other materials from other countries is because it's cheap and it's fast producing. Mexico has a certain
No,
temperature.
it's not.
Yes,
It's
it
the
is.
labor.
Listen. Shut your mouth. You need to be paid to be shut your mouth. Please, I'll pay you to shut your mouth for a second. Mexico has a bigger variety of area to grow like fruits and vegetables for us at a cheaper price. Same thing when it comes to metals and and like when it comes to China and all, right? People like Ford, Hyundai, like Ford, these are all these car companies and Boeing and all. They need materials from China because they can produce all those metals they need to build those cars and planes and stuff here in America. So I was going to say earlier on this app when y'all always talking. Y'all keep saying that y'all want to do business here, where we're going to get all these materials to build these businesses and stuff, all these cars and stuff. That means now we're not even ready to even get into production like that right now. That's why a lot of businesses, business owners, billionaires or millionaires, they like to talk about, they like to be cheap. They don't want to make people work for the earnings that they deserve. They don't want to use really expensive stuff because that's less pocket in their money. So they're going to use other countries to get them to produce the things that they need at a faster rate and a cheaper price. So that's why we say, like, when it comes to them growing avocados in California, they only have a certain amount of time to grow avocados. When Mexico, they have a most time. They can take their time growing all these avocados at a cheaper price in a bigger quantity. Like,
Do you understand that California was fucking Mexico? No, you don't.
California is a state, sir.
You are a child and you have a pedestrian mindset. You don't understand industry, ma'am.
Was is not now, sir. Can you understand that? California was part of Mexico.
It's the same climate.
No, it's not. Oh my God,
Well,
Lord,
U.S. California is the same climate as Mexico, actually.
But
it
it's
is.
not.
Charles,
Charles, what I'm telling you right now, they
you
are
can't
not
tell
at the
me
same
anything, little
capacity
girl.
of
They also produce
Mexico.
avocados here.
They're not going to be the same as Mexico. They're not going to have as much range and variety as Mexico does. Can we stop that? Like, God damn.
You guys,
Holy
I just
shit.
wanted to add, I just read, I think it came from Yale University, a report of like how it's going to affect the average household with these tariffs. And they're saying they're predicting the average household is going to be out of pocket about $1,245. This is just with the tariffs alone and how it's going to affect an average
Is that a year or a month?
household.
Is that a year or a month?
Now we're
Is that
at
a year
75%.
or a month?
No,
You
we're
gotta
at
be
75.
specific when you speak on numbers.
Hold on 1 second. Let me read these messages. Hold on. Why the outrage, Corey? What you gonna do about it?
Easy. I'm gonna call you dumb fucks out because y'all stealing my goddamn talking point and then want to call me fucking delusional. You motherfuckers can't steal what the fuck I say one day and then use it another. No, I'm gonna call you motherfuckers out.
These are facts. You're going to get your facts from the same sources that other people are going to get their facts. So you want to get all the credit and think that you the one came up with this fucking fact. Corey, it's get out of your fucking ass.
I don't read.
Really,
Javon
get out
say
of it.
hold on, they say I don't read, so I ain't gonna read shit. I know this shit off the dome, motherfucker. It's common motherfucking sense to me.
So
I'm
listen,
sorry.
anyway,
I don't have to read
Corey,
shit.
you
They
always
say I'm
want to
smart.
center
They say-
yourself.
Hold on, y'all. 1 second. I wasn't finished, y'all. Let me get all out. Nerdy. Why you always whining? Your voice is irritating. Let me finish. Kari, why are you always recording when you speak?
Recording?
You done, Diamond? Or no, you can going. Okay.
No, wait, hold on. Okay. Cashapp message says, this is why they stay in tea time panel. They just is dumb and slow. Like her pick me ass. Tea time is gonna get you. She gonna get you.
They hiding behind Cashapp. They don't want to be no scary ass motherfucker.
Hold on, she gonna get you. If she come up, I'm gonna let her in here. She gonna get you.
Corey ain't recording nobody. That's his truck. And he get too close to an object in front of him, his truck gonna beat.
Tea time not even here. She catching her straight. That's crazy.
Cashapp message says open pit knows everything but where Obama is from. Cashapp message says now you know my Cashapp message costs $5. Stop playing with me. Go ahead, y'all.
All right, so just to answer that question, whoever asked it will be annually. This is just for tariffs alone. This doesn't include anything, and they're expecting it to be a $1.4 trillion increase over a period of 10 years with these tariffs. Now, Corey, I understand that you always want to center yourself with everything. You want to make yourself believe.
Hold on, there's other people ahead of you, truck owner. You gotta hold on.
You want to make yourself believe that you came up with these facts. You were the originator of these facts. Listen, we can research, Corey. We can go do our homework and we can go find out.
So be right. Be
So
right.
stop centering
what
yourself.
You just read.
Thinking somebody's stealing your talking points.
Be right. Well, what you just said, you said the $1,200, little over $1,200 annually, right? You just said that, right?
Yeah, just with tariffs alone. Just with tariffs.
Okay. So just in tariffs. So average cost when you break that down, it's just going to be barely over $100 a month that the tariffs are going to increase to the household budget.
Some people can't afford $100 a month.
But then you have to add all of these nuances.
People blow $100 on McDonald's and Burger King.
But that boy, listen, hear me out though.
People blow on the last $100 on either the water bill or the light bill. So what's the difference?
Right, but you got to add and layer this. You know, a lot of people are gonna probably lose their jobs, be laid off. You know what I'm saying?
That's the reason why I layered it. I added more context to it. You just said $1,200. You left it at that. Corey asked you, was it monthly or annually? You came back, you responded annually. So that breaks it back down to monthly. A little over $100. Let's see. Burger King and Wendy's, what the fuck?
You can't afford $100 a month, though.
One meal, damn near $20. So 5 meals at Burger King, bam, there you increase cost in tariff. Stop going to Burger King for 5 times a month. You can afford to grocery shit. Hey, it is what it is. Don't blame me. I broke it down. You said you got layered. I layered it. I added another layer of context.
No, hold on. That boy.
Don't make it sound
Listen.
worse than what it is.
That boy, listen, this is what I'm saying. That's just one part of how it's gonna affect the household, the average household. Now, layering everything else, people potentially being laid off or not being at work, and then they have this other increase
the fear
on
layer.
top of
You got to add the fear layer on top of
increase
it.
on top of being laid off, on top of not having any employment, on top of just everything else. It's just not good for the American people. It's not, and that's why I specify just tariffs alone, because I'm not including all the other bullshit that may affect us down the long run, because this with what Trump is doing, this shit just don't make sense. This whole DEI bullshit that he got going on, it's like a lot of people are going to be out of their jobs, and you're going to add another over $1,200 for them to try to come out of the pocket for it. Like
There's also natural disasters that happen to almost every single state that happens in this country. Like California, I my heart goes out for them. They're on fire right now. They're losing their homes. They're losing their valuables. So they have to stop and work through all this tragedy they already lost, and hopefully rebuild something that they lost in that fire. You have people in the South that go through hurricane after hurricane each and every year, and they still recovering from the last year's hurricane, and there's another hurricane coming up soon. Not saying there is one now. There's snowstorms, there's tornadoes, there's natural disasters, there's stuff that's happening to us every single day that affects our pockets. So we have to stop and not buy Gucci or buy McDonald's, because our last paycheck has to go to a home to help our roof stay over our heads. So stop saying that people are doing this stuff because, they got a little extra money. No, people are doing this to keep their children under the house, under a roof, or keep the food on the table, or whatever they need and everything. And just stop doing that scenario that, they gonna do this with the $100 scenario. Like, come on, bro. Like, be for real.
You can buy a big pack of ground beef for about $25.
Hold on,
and you got enough food for at least 3 days.
Cashapp message says, when will we stop arguing with stupid? Now, hold on. Truck owner, you told me to let you up. You got something to say? Because I do have other people that haven't came in yet. What you got to say, Truck?
I got something to say. Why the fuck y'all keep attacking that boy in rib sauce all the goddamn time? And said we did.
Because he be attacking us. What do you mean? They be interrupting us all the time.
She asked him to talk, nerdy.
He asked the question, so I answered the question for him before you finished it. Like, he already asked the question.
And I just want to say this though, real quick, and I'm up out of here. Why is we go over this all the time? Every time the y'all blame Trump for all this stuff, but right now we got more money and resources than we ever had as Black people in life. Why are we so much in so much fear? Like,
I want to see these resources that you're talking about. But first off, I would say that President Trump is the one. We're blaming President Trump because he is the president. The things that he's saying out of his mouth are being followed by stupid people and being spread by stupid people and misinformation by stupid people. And we don't have if we had all the resources that we have, we wouldn't be in a predicament where people are still in the projects and the hood, still struggling to pay their bills or get stuff done or even get education. So let's hold up that right there. Because us as Black people, it's still in 2025, it's still being held back by the own government. But we have people who are trees that voted for the still acting like we ain't struggling. We gotta pull ourselves out of bootstraps and all that. When there's people behind us, your grandmother, your mothers, whoever you want to say are still struggling, but you don't want to help them out because you're too cheap to help anybody else out other than the people that you know. How about the people that you don't know and get them up and help them give them up by the bootstraps? Not everybody can pull them up by the bootstraps. Some people need help, and that's okay. But to say that we don't have the resources and that we have all the resources is absolutely insane.
This is the delusion of America right here. She's speaking on people.
Bro, the
that really
delusion
help.
isn't that
Hold
you think
on,
you look
can't
cute.
listen, little girl. You can't talk, and then when somebody talk,
I ain't no
you
little
cut
girl.
them
I'm
off.
25
Yes,
years old.
little
How
girl.
about that?
Because
I ain't no little girl.
you
I'm 25
cannot
years
run.
old.
You
I'm at
cannot
work
run
making money.
everything
Corey,
all
you don't
want.
need to disrespect
Making
her. Come
money,
on now.
money,
Let other
money,
people
money.
talk.
Making money.
Nobody, I
Hey,
did not cut you
hey,
off.
making
Don't cut
money.
me
25.
off. Do
Hey,
not cut
I'm
me
grown as
off.
hell. You can't tell
God
me.
damn. All she want to do is cut everybody
You know what,
goddamn off and
Diamond?
her
Diamond,
own
I
opinion
love you,
be the
Diamond.
whole
I
goddamn
miss
opinion.
this show.
This is the
I
problem.
like how
This
I
is
make
the
men
problem
so
with
mad at
America
me
right
so
here.
quickly. You
Let
know that?
ignorant ass
It's been a
people
while
like
since
her.
I last been
All
on
they
this
can
panel,
fucking think
and I can
about
make
is
people mad
self
real
and
quick.
others.
You sound
They the
so triggered. You
selfish
sound like a
motherfuckers
liberal to me. You
because
sound
they don't
like a
want to
liberal.
do nothing. All they want to do is sit here and cry about everybody else.
Like
You're
you
not
are?
helping nobody.
Like how
You're
your
not
belly's
doing
hanging
this.
over your
People
knees?
have to
Like
help
you?
themselves first. And that's one thing about our community.
You
We
use
not
butter as
helping ourselves.
toothpaste?
We
Is that
sitting
you?
around here looking for a handout. And you can't afford
Ain't
half of
nobody
the
looking
shit
for
I
a
buy in this truck, little
handout.
girl.
Everybody's looking for help. What's wrong with looking for help?
Can you
Why?
shut up while other people talking? Because you
No,
ain't hearing no points.
no,
You just running your
no.
fat ass mouth.
I'll run my fat ass mouth and I want to.
Come on now. We don't need to be disrespectful, Corey. Come on now.
We need to be
We don't need to be
You don't
disrespectful.
talk to
Come on.
another man like
No,
that.
we
You
don't.
don't. You don't
As
talk to
a
another
man,
man.
you don't need to be
You didn't tell
disrespectful.
her to
Come
let
on.
me get my point out after
I
I
just love
said
how
right
nasty
But
and
you
heard
can
all the
be,
bullshit
listen,
she said
as
out of her
men,
mouth.
we're
Man, don't
leaders.
come at
And
me
as
with that
men
dumb ass
being
shit.
leaders, we can treat people differently.
Lead your
And if you
goddamn
want
self.
your
I don't
point
need
to
you
be
to lead
heard,
me. You need
if
to
you
lead
want
her
your
ass
point to
to
be
shut her
heard,
goddamn
you
mouth.
don't ever have to be disrespectful.
Yeah,
You can still
yeah,
say your point.
if I didn't disrespect her, she ain't gonna disrespect me, bruh. So you ain't tell her to shut her fat ass mouth, but you want to tell me, oh, you don't
But
need to
you're
be
the one
disrespectful
saying
and say
you're
this
the
and
one
that.
saying
No,
all the
why didn't you
disrespectful
tell
stuff.
her stop being disrespectful?
Okay, let
Don't
me
try
say
to
this.
check
Let
me
me
when
say
you ain't
this.
But
check
if
up.
Let me
Don't
say
try to
this.
check
Can
me
y'all
when you
can
ain't
y'all shut
check
the
up.
fuck up?
sometimes I
Can
wonder.
y'all shut the
Anyway.
fuck up? That's what y'all can do. Shut the fuck up.
So
For
tell
real.
her to shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not, because you were being disrespectful to her.
Oh,
A
I
lot
didn't
of
say
y'all,
shit to her.
men, a
I
lot of y'all
spoke
black
on the
men
fucking
be trying to
things that
little
she
girl.
said
Corey,
out of her
shut the fuck up.
fucking
Why are
mouth.
you eating your
Y'all ain't
mic?
gonna try me like I'm
Hold up, because you're doing too much. Like I said, a lot of these men keep trying to little girl nerdy. Why does it take a white man to come the fuck up here to check Corey when there's these black men sitting the fuck up here letting Corey disrespect nerdy?
Corey
What
don't
the
need no
fuck is wrong with
motherfucking
y'all?
checking.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Corey
That boy,
don't need
I'm
no
not
goddamn
talking to you,
checking.
that boy. I'm not
Well,
talking
you
to you,
said
that
black
boy.
men sitting up
I'm
here,
not
goddamn it,
talking
I'm
to
up
you,
here.
that boy, because you was
Shit.
being
Corey
disrespectful
don't
too.
need no motherfucking checking.
When Rib Sauce tried to correct Nerdy,
This
tried
is
to
the
check
problem with
Nerdy,
black
talking
women.
about she don't have no neck. Bitch, ain't none of y'all tell Rib Sauce he don't have no fucking hairline. You haven't had a hairline since you was 2 years old, bitch. But you talking about Nerdy not having no neck. Then Corey's
And when he
She
go
younger
up
than
on
him,
your ass,
bro.
you gonna be
She
wanting
younger
somebody
than
to
him.
protect you.
Hey, Lily, she younger than him, bro.
This
Shut
shit
the
is
fuck up,
funny to
Corey.
me.
And now
It's
we
okay.
got a
They be
white
holding
man having to check the black man. Why the fuck is a white man
Charmaine
checking
checking
a black
shit.
man? When
It's okay,
there's
because last
4
week they
black
said they
men
only
up here.
protect women and
There's
children,
4
but they
black
don't try to
men
take
up
all
here.
women.
Check your people. Fuck is y'all talking about? Why is y'all disrespecting Nerdy? Shut the fuck up. Let
Man,
me
look,
speak.
y'all been disrespectful to us, Trump
Give a
supporters
fuck.
and
You
Republican
deserve it.
supporters
You
forever and a
deserve
day.
disrespect.
Every goddamn day, y'all come
Disrespect is
up
going to
here,
be met with
goddamn
disrespect.
insulting the fuck out of us, and
Disrespect
we
is
just
going to
That
be
let
boy,
the
we
met
don't
shit
with
need to
ride.
disrespect.
we don't need to
So
hold your
if
hand, bro.
Corey
We
want
don't
to
need to
call
hold your
her
hand.
whatever after
Shut the
y'all
fuck
call
up.
us
Y'all
whatever,
don't like
I'm
handouts. us. We ain't handing
but
you
I ain't got to
nothing. We
call
ain't
y'all
coddling
shit.
you.
I can just tell y'all damn what's
Well,
fact.
what?
I ain't got to insult you. So it is what it is at the end of the day.
Nerdy
If
didn't
Corey
insult
or
nobody.
real
Nerdy
folk
is
want to
not
say something out of
disrespecting
line to
nobody.
y'all already said
Nerdy
something out of line
did
to us
not
just because of
disrespect
who you
nobody.
support.
Y'all
It
came
is
up
what
here
it is.
disrespecting her.
That way, you gotta be realistic. That way, I did not interrupt Nerdy at all. I
You
let
did
Nerdy
multiple
talk.
times.
And Nerdy,
So hold
and
on
when I
one
got four
second.
words out my mouth, Nerdy cut me off.
Well, hold on 1 second. Cashapp message says, Kari, you're the fattest person up here.
What is coming here? Oh, that's not good.
Cashapp message says, shut up, loner. Remember, Nerdy said she was 25.
I don't give a fuck if Nerdy said she was 19, bitch. What the fuck is you going to do about it? And you lucky I can't pay. Who fucking said that? Bitch, because I would drag you in the motherfucking mud. Fuck is you talking about?
You good,
Pay to
Loner.
drop
Thank you
me,
so
bitch.
much. Because even
No,
I'm
but I'ma
25
drop.
years old.
No, nerdy, I got your back. I'ma drop though because I'm cussing too
Your
motherfucking
little
much
big
early in the
sister
motherfucking
got
morning.
your back.
Corey, shut the fuck up and let Nerdy speak.
She gotta let others speak too.
I do, honestly. I was letting y'all, that boy, Rib Sauce, and I was letting y'all talk until, y'all had to interrupt me, so I had to give y'all your own taste and your medicine. But anyways, I am 25 years old. I had my birthday on the 19th. Second off, it shouldn't take a 47-year-old, a 57-year-old, and ancient to come and talk to me and say all this shit about me, but it's okay because I love to make men laugh. It makes me laugh. It makes me shake my ass too, but it's okay. I'm gonna listen to y'all for a little bit until I can tolerate it.
Wait one second. Hear me out. I'm looking at the comments. Lona was never dropped. Okay. Lona can come back whenever she gets ready. Nobody paid to drop her. Okay. She dropped herself. All right. Go ahead, John.
All right, I just want to jump in real quick. This message is for Corey, Dat Boy, Rib Sauce, and Trucker, including myself. Let's stop focusing on the positivity and having to go through a storm to move forward.
They did pay. They just done it. So Lona, babe, you can't come back, babe, unless you pay to come back. Okay. Go ahead, Sky.
Don't worry, Lona. If you want to come back,
Hold on. Let me finish. Let's stop focusing on the positivity and being optimistic because it seems like everyone wants to.
Hold on. That boy, you got violation.
It seems like everyone wants to marinate in the sorrow and the despair and glorifying how bad it is and how bad it's going to be instead of looking for a way out. Because when we start talking about these are some ways that we can make it through this, that's when it's white supremacy talking. You want to be white tea, you want to be all of these things instead of looking at we are tough people. We can make it through this. And that $100 that y'all are talking about, that things are going up, if someone's rent went up $100, you're going to pay that. You're not going to just move out and live on the street. So I can't see one thing. Even if someone's paying extra for Comcast, Netflix, and all of these things that we waste money on. So I guess we just need to stop giving positive information and just...
Hold on 1 second. Someone sent a Cashapp message. Cashapp message says tariffs might affect content creators, gifts, and cash apps.
Oh yeah, they come over on the boat. They come over on the boat.
Hold on,
they come over on the boat.
Let me let you guys know. I don't have a problem with going back to work and doing what I got to do. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Diamond. With all of this talk about what we're going to do and what Trump did, I think it's time to insert what I sent you.
Insert what you sent me. Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay. Also too, they just paid for Loner to come back. Okay. Also too. Okay. Let me go to the video. Let me go back to it and find it. Okay.
While you're going to that video,
I don't think Skywalker was finished.
Oh no, yeah, let Skywalker finish.
oh, go ahead and finish.
All I'm saying is that we can make it through this, but nobody wants to talk about what we can do. All we want to do is focus on the negative, the dark of how we can't do something. We can do anything. But all we have to do is we have to be receptive to listening to other people and not just shutting them down thinking that they're trying to be something that they're not.
Skywalker, there is people who are actually in effect doing those things, learning. There's a whole university on TikTok, but a lot of people get stuck in what other people are doing on the back end and all that to go educate themselves. If they pull themselves up those type of things and actually listen to what's going on outside of this small hub of TikTok, they'll learn a lot.
But that's not true because we hold on. We
Skywalker, to your point of you talking about $100 if somebody's rent go up 100.
We
Y'all
sit
been
here
up there talking. Can I get it out? Damn, I'm not
wanted to
I'm
answer
not really
what
trying to argue with y'all.
Hold on one
I
second.
shut up.
Hold on 1 second. Rib sauce. That video was on someone's post and it isn't available anymore. It was on someone's story. It's not available anymore.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of different things that go on that we're talking about here in these types of things. One thing that I do.
Wait 1 second.
Go ahead.
Rib sauce. That video, because I just clicked on the user number. That video, it just said the account Trump was right 1996 is no longer available. Account is banned. So that video that you sent me from that account is banned. So if you want to try to find it elsewhere, yeah.
I can't do it right now, but I'll do it.
Okay.
You know, what I was gonna say is pointing out that Skywalker, were you done yet, by the way? I know you were still talking.
Yes, sir, Charles. Thanks for asking. I was done.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. One thing I wanted to point out, a couple of things. First off, we do.
Charles, 1 second, honey.
Go ahead.
I am not you guys on the FYP. We have 1.6K in here, y'all. Can we get to 500 taps, please? I need you guys to engage with the live. I need 500K taps, you guys. Also, I need 600 shares, y'all. I need 600 shares. And some of y'all in the comments, I need y'all to hashtag FYP in the comments, please. Hashtag FYP in the comments, please. Okay. Go ahead, y'all.
Thank you. So what I was going to say is there's a couple of things. We keep blaming a lot of different things on different people, right? So things like what we were talking about, like the eggs, you know, eggs are not Biden's fault, right? The price of eggs are not Biden's fault. The reason why eggs are so expensive is because of the fact that we have a large scale bird flu epidemic going on right now, which is eliminating the fact that they have to wipe out whole flocks of birds. So that's why eggs are so expensive. So quit blaming Biden for the price of eggs when it's not Biden's fault.
Hey Charles, how long is that? How long is the
bird
bird flu? You have to say how long that bird flu's.
The bird flu has been going on for several months.
Hold on. Cashapp message says they dropped that boy. No, nobody dropped that boy. He got a violation, so he dropped. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
So bird flu, it continues to resort and continues. It's very, very contagious. So it's been going on for the last 3 or 4 months. And when you start having that situation start happening and it lasts that long, then you have understand that when they find one bird in a large scale building, they have to wipe out the whole flock. They can't just take out the bird. They have to wipe out the whole flock. Okay, so you're taking out all of those birds out of circulation. All those eggs are now out of circulation. Now you have a supply and demand situation issue, which now makes the prices go way up. That's the situation that's going on. It has been going on for 3 or 4 months. They're still trying to eradicate it, but they're not able to. It's now it's down in Kansas and it's spread all the way over into Kansas over here from California all the way over. So I just want to make sure we're
It would make sense if the price of eggs didn't go up 4 years ago.
is they're already like packed up and like they're already like packed up. They're injected with all these medicines and everything to make them bigger, fatter, in a much quicker rate, and they don't understand that. But these also the same people that told us that we should have chickens in the backyard, thinking that it's super cheap to take care of these chickens. No, it takes money to take care of animals and take care of them and have them in good health. That's what y'all don't understand. And Charles is correct. I don't know why y'all trying to say, "Oh, he's wrong. He's wrong." Well, what do you have? Like,
They
we're
can't
trying to
check
give.
the facts because their president has
They
took
probably
that,
don't.
website down.
But my thing is though that we're trying to give y'all solutions, realistic solutions. All right. Do you have something to say, Diamond?
Yes, tap the screen, you guys. They say the live is glitching, y'all. Can y'all tap the screen? Can we get the 500K taps, y'all? Hashtag FYP in the comments.
But Charles is absolutely correct. Like chickens are so delicate, but they're also the way they talk about, like the way they treat chickens. It's absolutely horrid and all. So I believe Charles 110%. I've seen those farms when I went to my one of my college classes. We had to study on like the animal ethics and all and everything. So I believe Charles 110%. I don't care what y'all can say. He's wrong or whatnot. But chickens are very delicate. Thanks. Thank you, Charles.
I just sent you a video. I just sent you a video on Instagram. The price of eggs in Mexico is way cheaper than the price of eggs in America.
Just watching
And
it.
They did a video.
I was just watching it.
Wait. They did a video.
Y'all can't make this shit up. Y'all really better sit up here and argue over eggs.
Yes.
Listen, they did a video. They did a video of people in other countries speaking on the price of eggs. They go into the grocery store and they show you the price of eggs, and you can go and look up the conversion yourself. Everybody eggs is cheaper than ours.
Facts.
Everybody. Get out of America. Get out of the perspective.
Hold on. How much eggs do y'all eating to buy eggs every single goddamn week?
Eggs is a survival meal.
Hold on. If you were nerdy, if your comprehension was mature enough, you would understand that we're not talking about eggs. We're talking about little eggs to survive.
Don't do that. Eggs has been a survival food.
That wasn't okay.
We're talking about things we need to survive.
She's 25. She's not 3, man. Come on.
Talking about her.
Why y'all
seriously?
On our social security number.
Hold on. Can I ask Nerdy a question? What is one ingredient in baking a cake?
No, bitch. You ain't talking shit. Shut the fuck up. She don't have to answer your question. Who the fuck are you?
Well, what is she don't need to be a part of the conversation. She don't need to be a part of the conversation.
And she can't.
Eggs are important in
Nerdy, what were you
a lot of things that are baked around the world.
She's allowed to be in the conversation if she wants to be a part of the conversation. This is America. We have freedom of speech, and she is allowed to talk to. Come on,
now
dude.
it's my turn to speak.
Come
and they
on.
should let me speak freely then without interrupting.
I mean, y'all just cut me off, and I ain't say y'all all up here
But
crying
when
about
you
who
used the
cutting
words
off
you
who,
were
but
using
y'all already
towards
cut
her
off
earlier,
somebody.
it wasn't okay. But
Corey, when the Revolutionary War happened, I want you to remember, I'm throwing you back to the other side.
Oh, I'm ready. And don't worry about it. Throw me back to the other side. And when they turn their back to me, I'm going to pop. So y'all gonna need me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they need you now. Where you at? They need you now.
We can hear you, Deb. Yes.
We need an Uncle Ruckus.
Hey, y'all
you better
know
watch
what
out
y'all
for real,
saying.
because he will sell you down the river.
Half of you jokers wouldn't even participate because y'all are against pew pews in the first place.
Excuse me.
Who is y'all? Because baby, I'm a gun toting.
I know you're hungry, but I'm gonna need you back up from the mic, please. I know you're hungry. Just back it up. I can feel the spit running down my face.
I did what Nas said. I woke up this morning and y'all know what I got. So I'm not worried about it.
Corey, you can't care. You're a truck driver.
So by the way, I was a truck driver for 23 years and I carried. So yeah, what they don't know don't hurt them. Anyway, that's not the point here on that one. But What I was going to point out to Rip
Thank you, Corey.
Corey and Ribsauce, shut
You
the
did
fuck
all of
up
this.
so
You
Charles
did all of
can
this
speak.
simultaneously.
You don't think
Y'all
that
literally
farmers
got with
drive
y'all.
trucks too? Wait a minute. You don't think that farmers drive trucks too? Wait a minute. We don't haul our own beef. We don't haul our own grain. We don't haul our own shit. Really?
So how
Are
come
you
you
that
didn't
fucking
come speak
slow?
about that? They act like you be out there farming from the sun up to
Don't irritate me. Come on, dude. Seriously, don't.
Oh my God,
irritate
this is
me.
y'all childish.
Can we talk about Elon got his mitts on our goddamn own Social Security numbers? I need a class action
Can I
lawsuit
get out what
going.
I was trying to get out before y'all drop to the next conversation?
Yes, Dad, please speak.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Thank
drop
you,
down.
'cause I
Have a
swear
good
I've been
day. Y'all
trying.
have a good day. This is just irritating me now.
Bye-bye, Charlie.
I agree, Charles. At the end of the day, y'all having this conversation, y'all up here arguing over who's gonna do what, how it's gonna be done. This man told us what he was gonna do. He's doing what he's doing. He's crashing the economy. He is doing all of this on purpose to crash the economy. He wants to keep the rich richer and the poor poor. So all y'all motherfuckers that think y'all got y'all LLCs and y'all own business, y'all ain't in the same tax bracket as him, and he don't give a fuck about y'all. He is crashing the economy on purpose. And for when she was just talking about Elon Musk, for that man to be trying to access our Social Security for what? Why is he trying to access that? Please make it make sense. None of this shit makes sense.
Privatize American
Y'all,
citizens.
he's not bringing no jobs back to. He's not bringing no jobs back to America. They not about to put. They about to put y'all black asses in the forums.
Who gave him access?
He gained it. His employees was going around putting hard drive like the Doge. He runs Doge.
I'm gonna ask y'all again. Who gave Elon Musk access?
Trump. Let's say it.
He's a part of Doge. Do you understand what Doge is?
Why is he a part of Doge? That doesn't even make sense.
He
What
don't
the
have
hell
no
is that?
degree. He
Hold
don't have
on,
no
wait a
specialization and none
second.
of that. Let's stop
Hold
being
on.
against Ribsauce.
So Ribsauce,
It's
explain
okay
what
that you
Doge
voted for him and want to go back. It's okay.
Hold on. Rib, explain what Doge
Now
is.
y'all complaining about DEI hires.
We not the fucking DEI hires that got the most out of it. We didn't.
Which one is it? Do you want DEI or you don't want it?
Trump
He's
is
not a
taking away
DEI hire.
Y'all do not argue with this man. Alex just told y'all what it was with him.
I was
This
just
is an
joking when
agent
I
of
said
chaos.
that
He
because
don't give a
I
fuck
want y'all to
about
understand how
y'all. This man in this bottom
illogical
back
you
here, bottom box, he don't give a fuck about none of us.
I don't
He
joke
don't give
about
a fuck
my
about none
country.
of
Who
us.
runs it?
So please stop.
Let me say
arguing with him.
let me say something about the DEI hires, right? Can I say something real quick, right? Because I used to be a DEI hire, right? So with the DEI hires, right, you have to have the qualifications for the job, period. So a lot of people are complaining about disabled-bodied people. However, you have to meet the qualifications, right, in order to get hired. So even though that person is disabled, right, that doesn't mean they did not meet those qualifications. So yes, he's taking away DEI, but the only reason why he's taking away DEI is to fund something else, right? Just like he's taking away funding from education. And that's what we need the most, education,
And
because
veterans.
most people cannot read above a 4th grade reading level, right? But he's taking away funding to put it into the military, to put it into what he wants, right? So that is the problem. He
That's
don't give
not
a
true,
fuck about
Lily.
nobody. But his
Lily, that's
daggone
not true.
self. And Ribsauce, for you to be a black man defending
Lily,
Trump,
that's
you
not
are
true, though,
slower
Lily.
than molasses.
Lily, are
Why
you
is it
listening?
not true? Let him go ahead and say why
It's not
It
true.
can be debunked.
It's not true.
What's not true?
If you paid
What's not
attention to
true?
what he said he was going to do, it's called the American University, where anybody can be anything that they want to be, and they don't have to pay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who's gonna pay for it? The government.
You
not
really gonna
private?
believe the man that said that it was gonna pay his debts and
Huh?
his and all, and he doesn't? Like, you serious? That doesn't even make any sense, bro.
Y'all
Come on
Why
now.
didn't he
you
have a
Google
plan
everything
to
else.
walk us into
You Google
this?
everything else.
That
Google
makes
American
absolutely no
University.
sense.
How
He's
does
taking
that? You
education
want
out.
to pay
He's
student
taking money
loans?
out of education.
You want to
That
pay
is a failure
student
all the way
loans?
around in
You
life.
want to borrow
Other
money?
Y'all
than
don't want
avoiding
us to pay.
debt.
Do you
The
want to
government
borrow
doesn't even.
money?
Trump doesn't even want student loans. What are you talking about?
But Red
He don't want you to pay for student loans.
Trump literally said that he
Then
did not
why
want
didn't
the
he do
government
like
to
Biden did and try to get a bill passed where he forgives student loans? Why
Because
wasn't
he's
that a part of his
eliminating
policy?
the whole
That
idea
ain't none
of
of
it.
his
And
policy.
No, he's
He did
taking
not
away
run off of
federal
that.
funding.
He didn't run off of that. That
He's
wasn't
taking
what he said.
away
I
federal
promise American
funding.
citizens.
That's what he's doing.
Google,
Sauce, get off his dick.
Like, I don't understand. We're
Yeah,
taking
y'all
you
away
sitting
are
up
the
here
sucking it
education,
pretty
but
arguing.
you
hard.
Y'all
want to
sitting
forgive
here.
student loan. That
The
makes
one
no
thing
sense.
that
Come on.
he did run
Seriously,
off
bro.
on,
Get
you
it
seem to be
together.
associated
No,
with it.
because
How much
Bumpers
dick
is
sucking
right.
you
Why are
do?
you sucking a white man's dick? That white
Because
man
he
don't know
enjoy
you.
it. He likes to
wouldn't.
got.
That white
You
man don't know
motherfuckers,
you.
y'all
He
act like the
wouldn't spit on you if
Democrats
you were
ain't
on
white.
fire. Rib Sauce, you are not in his tax bracket. He wouldn't spit on you if you were on fire. For real, the people that you're disrespecting, which is black women, is what's going to come to your aid. That's who's going to come to your aid. When all is out, who's going to come rescue you? A black woman.
No, the fuck
Not
they
Trump.
not. No, the fuck they not. They need to lay that nigga down.
Oh, well, that's another thing too.
Here we go.
Here we go, nigga. You should have been.
Wait.
Hey,
You said
Corey,
y'all
why
y'all
y'all
earlier.
I like
Go.
Corey.
You just degraded me earlier. See,
Corey,
I like you.
Diamond,
if I
you.
activate
Don't
it,
you get it? Don't you
if
do
I
it?
You already
activate it,
activated on me. You still not activated? You broken?
But Rib Sauce, why was you talking
Come
about
on.
nerdy earlier then?
Yeah, and he's talking about, oh, here we go. They all attacking me. I'm
I
taking
did
it like
not. I did not wish
Septimus.
nerdy unalive.
But you still talking shit. You still degrading me. You was activated then, but now you're not activated now. You just shut down, didn't you?
But on a real shit, I really hope that you stop playing with yourself. For real. Fantasizing about Trump.
Can
Corey,
I
I
speak?
like you. Corey,
What did
I
you
like
say?
you, please.
What did you say, Bumpers? Because you just sounded like Charlie Brown's teacher.
I sound like, you know what? Bring it back, Patricia.
And you sound like you use a fart as a mouthwash, bro. Like, come on. Be a grown ass man that you claim to be. Like, come on now. Step it up. Put your shoes on. Tie your shoes. Like, listen
And
to
I
the
want
lady.
everybody to
You
know
just
that
complain
there's
about me
people
not
who are
listening.
on
How about you
fixed
listen to
income.
her?
I want people to know that there are people on fixed income that already did their time working, and they're getting their pensions and all this other stuff that they rightfully deserve because they paid into it. How much they're going to be affected. Rent has been going up like crazy since the pandemic.
We're not going, so we are paying into Social Security, but we are not going to get Social Security, right? So I've been paying into Social Security for 6 years. We're not getting it. We are literally paying for our elder Social Security. That's what we're doing.
Hold on 1 second. Rib Sauce, can you? They want you to explain the Dodge.
Department of Government Affairs, right? It's an oversight because of so much frivolous spending. Doge is an oversight.
Real. How I got to eat if it's affairs? It's DOGE, like Dogecoin. How's it Department of
efficiency. I'm sorry. It's Department of Government Efficiency. My bad. You're right. Thanks for that. Yeah. It's an oversight team that oversees every single governmental department.
So why does Elon, who has
to see why where the money is going, because it's a lot of money, and I have to admit, under Republican and Democratic ran government, it's a lot of fucking money that's missing.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Says, Cashapp message says, if y'all just gonna complain, then just leave America.
I agree.
I got a passport.
Hold on. Let me answer. Hold on, Bumpers. Let me answer your question. The reason he asked for access, and y'all know this, it was some years ago. It was people filing fraudulent income tax for people that were unalive and stuff like this. So he asked for the socials. They're going to run people against the system to make sure
Why
that
are we
these
giving
people
a South
hold
African
on,
our
hold
socials?
on.
Why are we giving a South African
Why are
our
we giving the
socials?
main immigrant
God.
a social?
Because
I
guess
want to know
what? That's
why
who he
a
appointed.
man
That's
who has
can I
who
finish? You want to
invested.
answer
Hold on, I
and
just
then you don't
okay.
want
I'm
me
gonna
to
let you
answer
finish,
it.
Corey.
Come
Go
on,
ahead.
man. Come on, man. Listen, Doge is going through everything. A lot of stuff with the NFL, they cut out. Stuff like high fiving and all this that they were paying $700,000 to. They have a list of everything that they were cutting. So what he's saying a lot of this stuff with these socials and everything, they're being paid out to fraudulent situations. Even some radical situation. I want to say the T word, but in situations, they're going to crunch them through a system to find out who is receiving payments. It wasn't nothing that said they were going to hold payments from people. Now, some people, I agree, he shouldn't do that because some people might get caught up in a rigmarole of this system and stuff like that. And it's bad for older people who getting benefits and then stop them. So I agree, he shouldn't have it and he shouldn't do it. They need to find another way to do it.
Veterans
But
is
that's
not
what
getting
he's
their
trying to figure out.
But Trump was also fraudulent, but y'all also kept him in the
Can I say
office.
something?
So
I mean, y'all been up
he
here for a couple.
kind
I
of
just want to say one thing real quick, and y'all can continue. So, why are we giving the South African our socials? I'm not done. Wait, because when I got on TikTok, Diamond, and my page was growing, I'm at like 22,000 followers right now. My shit was skyrocketing. The South Africans, they hacked my TikTok, so I don't know what they gonna do with the government. With I'm saying, all of our information. He is not qualified to be over shit. He's not an elected official. It's weird as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Some things that I see going on, I can see why it's happening. I believe that a lot of these organizations should be audited because they are taking a lot
And
of
they
funds.
are professional auditors that
All right, but
does
hold
what
on. Let me
he's
say
trying
this,
to
though.
do.
A lot of these places need to be audited, like how you see what they did with all this money they sent to California for homelessness. Our governor buying $9 million mansions. They're laundering this money, right? So a lot of things do need to be audited, but at the same time, you can't compromise everybody's privacy. You know what I'm saying? This is what makes them. Y'all want to complain?
And he already been calling people out
Y'all
on
want
his
to complain about
Twitter,
being an American, though.
putting their
Listen,
personal names out.
what makes an American is how immigrants get to come to the country and build and have these amazing stories and get rich, how Black people can have these amazing stories, build and, overcome adversity, how white folks can be American citizens and, stand up for the country. It's about being an American. So, I mean, even the IRS and the Federal Reserve is an American. You get what I'm saying? So when we start letting outsiders in, it never ends well over time. We might not be, I'm 45, we may not be here to see the after effects of what's going to happen with this shit. But it was the same thing why President Kennedy was unalive, the same reason why one of the Astors was unalived on the Titanic is because when they went from the gold and silver standard, when they implemented the Federal Reserve, when they implemented all these taxes, Americans didn't used to pay taxes. You get what I'm saying at all.
When he say outsider, he means Elon.
Okay, let me read these messages really quick. Elon and First Lady are both U.S. citizens.
Elon,
like I said,
Elon came
they
over here
use
on the
citizens
studio.
because they got
listen,
money.
listen,
Hello,
y'all
that's
don't
what it
get
is. It's money.
That's
It
what
is the man. Y'all idolize his money. A lot of people idolize the
they
money.
can't be mad at that because that's what people do. They idolize money. But
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying
y'all.
is,
Cash App message. Wait 1 second.
okay.
Cash App message says, I have to come to rib support today. I paid for my master's degree and I also paid off my daughter's bachelor's degree. Is anyone going to reimburse me? Since they're talking about forgiving student loans. Rib, you are a true warrior up there. You have a lot of support down here. I am a moderate Democrat, but I rock with Rib Source.
Okay, so what I was saying was this though. You have to remember, up until we were Blacks were the first ones to get our sovereignty taken away. And up until the 60s, that's when they took white people's sovereignty, right? Y'all up here arguing about eggs and avocados and shit like that. When y'all now realize that every time something like this happens, they're taking more and more of our rights away and they're making it easier to take our rights in and change our laws. What you got to realize is that
Cashapp message says how much to drop nerdy lame ass. It's only 25.
And I'll be bringing her nerdy ass right back.
Look, what you have to
I'll be
realize.
bringing her nerdy ass right back.
What you have to realize, history repeats itself. You have to look what happened in Germany. You have to look what happened with us with American slave trade. You have to look what happened with the Arabic slave trade. Just history repeats itself, and you have to look at
Russia,
what people do to
Singapore.
remove laws and policies and change things so people can be treated a certain way. So if you are docile going along with the flock, your ass leading yourself to the slaughter. So there's nothing wrong with questioning everything and trying to figure some shit out. Y'all need to learn. Y'all really, we have to really read. Like I said, most of us up here, I guarantee not one of us up here know the Constitution, front and back. I guarantee not one of us up here know all of the amendments.
You got one of us.
And I'm just
Let's hear, babes.
real. So look, and so when y'all get up here arguing about eggs and shit, y'all don't remember they was just feeding, that everybody was complaining about the feed when Biden was in office, saying that the feed was making all their eggs, their chickens' eggs unfertile.
Mm-hmm. That was talking about Tractor Supply food.
All of this shit is being put into place so agendas can be pushed. But anyway, Diamond, you see the Lakers got Luka the other night, right? We traded Anthony Davis.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Hey, that shit was crazy.
Diamond, let me ask you something.
Hey, Omar, that don't
first,
matter. The
Rip
Eagles
Sauce,
is in
hold
the
on.
Super Bowl.
Hey, first, Diamond, Rip Sauce was saying about the price of food. He blaming on Joe Biden. I want Rip Sauce to tell me, name one policy that Joe Biden put forward to make the prices of food go up. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Give me 1 second. It's on the tip
You
of my
don't
tongue.
know.
No, it is on the tip of my tongue. Hold on. Listen.
Let him get it out.
Okay, let me finish.
Let Real Sauce talk,
Real
please.
Sauce, let me finish. Okay, let me tell you something. The price of food went up because of COVID, supply and demand. When they sit there and bring the price of food up, even when COVID left, they was making so much profit. It's the reason they didn't drop the prices.
Hold on 1 second.
That's true.
Let me Cashapp message says giving access to outside people is dangerous. Hold on 1 second. Cashapp message says how much to drop the M. Okay, y'all. So it's 100 to drop the M.
Who is the
And I'll be bringing myself right the fuck back. The fuck? Oh, I wish I knew who it was. Y'all, tell me in the comments who is that.
Mama, I will bring you back. Don't worry about it.
Tell me who in the comments that is, y'all.
Wait. So if you paid 100 to drop her, then you would have to pay 200 to bring her back. A lot of people are not gonna.
No, I'm paying for myself. Fuck is you talking about? And then I'm gonna drop myself.
Hold on,
because
Lily,
I gotta go to work. So
Lily,
I'm gonna pay myself to come back up here, and I'm gonna drop myself.
Hold on, Lily, let me explain to you.
I like Lona.
Wait,
That's
hold on,
just
let me
putting
explain
shit
it.
down. I like Lona.
So for y'all that don't know, and I'm just explaining it because y'all like to confused. The M is the derogatory word for a little person. That's what they were saying. So that's why
that's bullshit. That's some bullshit to say that shit.
Okay, can I
didn't even know that. Are you serious?
Can I say this?
I thought you were talking about Mansa Musa up there.
I can pay to bring myself back too. I'll put a price on my name where they ain't gonna want to pay. But I'm gonna say this here.
Go ahead, Musa.
Doge was paid for by Elon to regulate the federal government so he can say who can get federal government contracts. It's a conflict of interest.
There you go. Boom, 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 boom.
Because he is running the government and he is the one that's getting the most government contracts.
With
Skylink.
Thank you.
Skylink, and it's another thing.
You, Musa.
And his electric cars that he once pushed that he got. Yeah. He's a big. As soon as Trump got announced that he elected
bumpers. Hold on. How can what you're saying be true when Trump is talking about he got rid of the Green New Deal?
Who benefited from it?
Who benefit from getting rid of the Green New Deal?
Why we can't get no Chinese?
Wait. You're telling me that Elon Musk, the person that is champion for
government contracts now.
Listen, Swift. A person that relies on the sale of electric cars, getting rid of the Green New Deal is not a good idea for that person.
Elon's already making like hundreds of
He already
millions of
did.
dollars.
He already benefited
There
from it.
he's, you know what,
Under
he's
Trump
doing
the
that for
first time. What are you
he
saying?
got other friends. You understand
The
that,
Green
Rip
New
Sauce? Trump
Deal
has
was Biden and Obama.
Trump
What are you
has
talking
other
about? I don't
friends
know what
though.
you're
He
talking
has
about.
friends who work
Hold
in
on,
the
wait.
oil
I ain't allowing you, Rip.
industry. What are you talking about? It's not just about Elon. He's about other friends that he has who are million and billionaires of oil companies and stuff. He's not thinking about Elon because Elon already making enough. Elon probably doing other shit that he don't need Trump for. But he's thinking about the other partners and other people that are working with the oil rig and all that. He's not just talking about Elon. Elon might be he might be using Elon as a publicity stunt. He probably don't
And
even
it's
like Elon.
And
Like,
it's a
come on,
position
dude.
they made up. That was a position
Dirty,
that he put him at.
please,
That
I'm
they
not even
made
gonna
up. They made
address
Why
this.
you keep talking to me? I'm not the
You
only
can't
one
tell
talking to
me.
you, Rip Sauce.
But
Rip Sauce.
you just addressed
There's other
me.
people talking to you. I
You
just
just
said that.
addressed you just
Yeah, I
addressed me.
did. But you like, oh, nerdy. I'm like, bro, I'm just letting you know that Trump has other friends other than Elon. Come on, wake up.
And I'm letting you know that you can't let me know shit, nerdy.
And I just did. Now what? Now where we at now? And I just did. What now?
I've been on this road longer than you have, nerdy.
I don't give a fuck if
You
you was on
can't
this
tell
road
me
since
shit,
you was
little
in
girl.
here in 17, 13. Stop calling me a little girl. That's what you want me to be, right? You want me to be a little girl, pervert? Is that how you want it? You keep talking to me like I'm a little kid. Like you want me to be a little kid.
Here we go. Here
Like
we
you
go.
like stop
Because
talking
you,
like that. That's
that's
a
how
weird
you're
thing to
acting.
say.
You do keep
That's how
calling
you're
her
Stop
acting.
talking to me like I'm a little kid.
Call
I'm
that
not
girl
a
no
little
fucking
kid.
little woman. That's a
She's my
grown-ass
children's age.
But
She's my
I
children's
don't
age.
give a fuck if I'm your
But
child's
that's
age.
not
I
your
don't give a fuck
child.
about your
That's
kids.
not your
I am a stranger
child.
to you. Stop
But that's
acting
not
like I'm
your
a little
child. You address
kid.
your child like that, not her. She a
Damn. If this is how you
grown-ass
talk
woman.
to
You
your
address
children,
your
and she
then
can
child
be
I
in
like
a
that.
shouldn't be
power
like
of
That's
talking
not
to you
your
authority
child.
over
anymore.
you. She's old
This
enough
is the
to have
this is the
authority
United
like have
States, and
authority
I
over
will
you.
say
This is the
what
new
I
United
desire.
States, and I can say that we can see the nose hairs on your fucking profile picture. Now stop
That's
talking to me like a little
fine.
kid.
That's fine. That's
God
fine.
damn. What is wrong with you? You want me to be a little kid so bad.
You see what I'm driving in that profile picture?
I don't give a fuck what you drive. I will wipe my ass with that fucking ride. How about that? I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Do you see the
All you
toy?
talk about is materialistic things. And guess what? You a sad old ass man that still don't see his
But
kids and
listen,
still don't got a
that
woman to
shit
go
video
home
you
to.
dead and gone, bro.
I don't see my kids. I raised my kids, you fucking
I don't,
dummy.
and guess what? You haven't seen them in a while. I don't give a fuck. You can raise
My
them, but you
son,
still can't
my
love
son
them.
is right here with me.
I don't give a fuck
And
about
he's
your
learning,
son.
and he's learning how to
I don't
take
give a
over
fuck
the
about your
business.
son.
So
I
let
don't
me
give
ask
a
you a
I don't give a
question. Let me
ass
ask
about
you
your
a
son.
question. So if your son is sitting there right with you, right? So how does he feel that his father is on the internet talking down on a black woman, calling her little girl, someone that's his age?
He just
Disrespecting
out of his mouth said that she is immature.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
He sound more
Only thinking
mature
that
than you.
because you're saying that. That's the only reason
He
why.
gets it from his father.
Exactly.
He don't have
Stop
emotional intelligence.
disrespecting
And
black
I don't know why y'all
women.
keep going back and
Period.
forth with him.
He gets it from his father. That's horrible.
Emotion and intelligence come from two different parts of the brain.
Emotion intelligence is still the
One
same
comes
thing,
from
stupid. You
one
need it in the
comes from the
workplace
frontal
that you
cortex,
claim
and the
that you
other comes
have.
from the
You need an
hippocampus,
emotional
which
intelligence,
is in
but
the
you
back.
don't have. You need it in the workplace. They
Dyslexic.
teach you in the workplace. God dog, are you? Oh
They
Lord,
teach you.
have
They
mercy.
actually should teach you at home first. But yeah. You shouldn't have to get to the workplace and have to learn it. You should something that you start learning probably around 2, 3, you know, when your emotions start taking over you. You learn how to deal with them.
Go ahead, Rashi.
Anyway.
Rashi, go ahead. What you was gonna say?
Rashi.
Rashi can't help us. Mansa Musa, what do you have to say? The fuck is Rashi gonna say?
I say that it's crazy to hear black men try to defend Trump in all kind of ways, and then when you ask them what is Doge implemented for, he just lists what the name of Doge is without saying what does it do. This is crazy. I listen to dude all the time talk. I listen to him talk. I sit in them comments and different panels on fake pages and listen to him talk, but he don't have a clue of what's going on. I understand he have a business and he trying to protect his business, but when it come down to certain policies that will affect him in the long run, he don't have a clue to how to explain them. He
Real
just
talk.
sits and just say, the only thing he says is he voting for Trump. He won't say nothing bad about Trump or nothing. I have never seen nothing like that before in my life. I can't vote, but I did as much as I can to try to help Kamala get into office. And I will keep on fighting for anybody that's got the majority of people in their favor, besides a person that's trying to implement something to benefit himself. If y'all pay attention to what's going on, they shooting a lot of smoke screens to make you look one place when all the time they doing something different.
It's a large grift for them. All this money is a grift for them. They're trying to get in the trillionaire club.
Can I finish talking, ma'am? I don't cut women off for nothing. I let y'all
I
talk.
apologize. I'm a mute.
Me and everything. I don't say nothing. But it's crazy how they are enriching in themselves and trying to make the people that's trying more poor. I'm not complaining because I'm going to do what I have to do to survive. And anybody around me, I'm going to help the people that I can help to help them to survive. But it's just so crazy to hear somebody say something and not trying to help the people that look like them. I can agree that you have your right to vote for whoever you want to vote for. I don't have a problem with that. But when the person that you are voting for are trying to hurt you specifically, that sounds crazy to me. And I'll stop there.
Can you help me understand how is he trying to hurt me specifically?
By stripping all the rights away from Black people.
What rights are we being stripped of?
The 1964, 1965 Civil Rights Act. That's one.
Where did you see that?
He did it already.
Because I actively go to the Library of Congress. I actively go to the whitehouse.gov actively every day. And the only thing that we have, and it's not even a concern because it's listed what's going to happen is they're revisiting the 14th Amendment. And it states in the 14th Amendment that children that's born here, right, are citizens. So they're revisiting and adding that the mother and or the father has to be a citizen if that child is born here.
Where did that amendment come from, though? Where did that amendment come from?
That's the
How
only
did that
thing
amendment
that's
come in
being
place?
bothered.
How did it come in place?
Listen, that's the only thing that's
Diamond's
bothered.
trying to
That's
talk,
being bothered.
y'all. Diamond.
Nerdy babe, they got you.
God damn it. I'm sick of this.
Diamond got my nerdy.
It's okay. It's fine because I can get myself back up. But I would like to say, Rip Sauce, honestly, you really are a poser. I'm gonna let you know right now. Because who the fuck is gonna go to a library for some shit that Trump just did not just too long ago? What you fucking go to the library for? Looking for a book that you can't afford? Like, homeboy, get on the goddamn computer or the computer that's in your hand right now and look at what is Trump doing right now. Because obviously you're not
the Library of Congress.gov. That's what I said.
Oh, you don't have to do all that.
You see what I mean? Your comprehension is juvenile.
But anyways, you really not up to date with what Trump is doing. But Diamond, I will be back. Actually, no, Diamond, let me sit up here real quick. Let me see this. What up? $50?
Okay, so yeah, stick around. Maybe somebody might bring you back, or you, because I do got to drop you, baby. I do got to drop you. So if you're gonna pay, let me drop you, and then you come in.
Real, what do they have to do with the 64, 65 civil?
Let me say something real quick, Mansa.
You have to show
hold on, Rib.
You
Let
have
me
to
say
show
something.
that.
Let me say something to you, Rib. Hold on, because you just spoke on the 14th Amendment. So we know what the 13th Amendment did, right? So the 14th Amendment never gave people. Listen, the 14th Amendment never gave Black people rights. It gave us privileges. Just remember that shit. You have to still remember that Black people are still considered 3/4 of a human, 3/5, whatever you want to call it, of a human here in the United States.
That's not true.
Okay. Black's Law Dictionary, we all can use one.
And have the 9th and the 13th edition in my library.
Well, why was the 14th Amendment added to the Constitution?
To give us, like Omar said, privileges, but privileges is synonymous with rights.
That's crazy. Crazy. You calling it a privilege and not a right. That's crazy.
Diamond, thank you.
That is crazy.
Thank you for allowing
The
me to
thing
be a
that
part of
gave
your
you a
panel.
right.
I enjoy myself today as usual. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Everybody, I'm dropping down. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to clock out.
Okay, so do you see that he is trying to get rid of the 14th, 15th, 16th, and 17th Amendment?
They're not getting rid of it. They can't get rid of it.
There's no point of reevaluating it then. There's no way to touch it.
Listen. The Supreme Court has to redefine it.
Okay, so who
to prevent what? Because that's the Supreme Court's job. That's the Supreme Court's job.
Hold on, Rhea. I was supposed to read the message when they drop you, Nerdy. I gotta read it. Hold your pause, Nerdy. Bye, Nerdy. Get in the gym, ho.
And guess what? Bitch, I'm back and I'm proud. I don't care. I got a fat ass, something that you want and you need, obviously. And I'm in gym too. I'm on your gym, your man gym. How about that?
Okay,
How about me being fat?
Okay, Rib, you talking about the same Supreme Court that gave Trump full immunity?
Yeah, listen, Mansa, listen. Okay, there are a large group of people, right, that are taking advantage of what is a loophole that was left in those amendments that were meant for us. Our people fought and died for it, right?
No, you gotta put it. It was meant for the grandkids of slaves. Let's be realistic. It wasn't meant for anybody else. It was only meant for slaves.
Only.
Immigrants use it when they come over and have their kids.
Hold on, wait
and
1
now
second.
their kids get birthright. No,
Hold
that's
on
what he's going to get.
Hold on 1 second. Cashapp message says, how much to drop that nerd hoe again? It's 100 to drop her this time. Okay, y'all.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Look, Diamond, look. I haven't been back in a while.
Hold on, Nerdy. Department of Government Efficiency. That was founded solely to audit and to get rid of.
That's what they told you.
Yeah.
Hey, I said that.
Wait a minute.
You breaking up, that boy. You were breaking up. Go ahead.
I'm breaking up. Can you hear me now?
I
ain't got no red bars on my screen. So, all right. So, Department of Government Efficiency, like I said, that was created solely to get rid of wasteful governments.
That's what they told you. That's what they want you to believe.
But Mansa,
check your video on Instagram.
Mansa, you spoke on hold on that boy. Mansa, you spoke on what you couldn't believe just a few minutes ago. You can't believe a man. And I can't believe a man. You just sat up here and told me you have over 20 properties, and I sit and listen to you. You're very knowledgeable, so I know that you're structured properly, right? So I can't believe that a man who is directly being benefited can speak against his benefit.
You know why?
Go ahead, Mansa. Go ahead and tell him why. Go ahead, Mansa.
You know why? Because I'm not a selfish man. That's why. I don't believe.
Neither am I.
You know, because I'm not a selfish man. That's why.
Neither am I.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you are. Because
how do you know that? How do you know that?
Because you only voted my opinion. I don't know it for a fact, but my opinion. Because you only voted to benefit your business.
You know why? Because if you want to know why? If my business thrives, then I feed many families that wouldn't be getting fed.
But if
without public assistance, brother, that's why. And that's why. And I'm 100% certain that you too, brother,
take
care of families.
But if you are a real hustler, ain't nothing gonna stop your business. Nothing.
Also, too, in rib sauce, let me ask you a question. When you say your business is going to feed families, feed other
Yes.
families how? Explain how.
Employment.
And how much you gonna pay them?
I'm an employer.
How much you gonna pay him?
Okay, but Manza is an employer too.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
But wait. Also, Manza also has property.
I know that.
Hold on, wait. He's also comfortable enough.
I just said all of this.
Wait a minute. That he have people living in his houses.
You missed it.
For 1 year.
You missed it, Diamond. You missed it.
Oh.
I said all of these things.
Okay.
And I also said that I know because I listened to him. I listened and I learned from him, right? That I know that he's structured properly.
Okay.
But honestly, I wouldn't believe you, Rib, because you're the same person that also agrees that we don't have, like, we shouldn't be struggling. Black people should be pulling ourselves from the bootstraps and all. You're the same ones that, agree with the others on this panel about that type of stuff. But then in the same sense, you're also talking about, I help people out. I do this, I do that. And
I do. Absolutely.
But, okay,
Every
then
day.
how much are you paying your employees then?
They get get a competitive wage.
What is the competitive wage?
Trump isn't getting rid of the Civil Rights Act. He didn't touch the Civil Rights Act.
Hold up, that boy. I'm trying to figure out how much you're paying these people.
It's competitive.
That doesn't answer my question. What is the number?
And it's competitive enough that they keep coming back to work every single day.
Depending on how much money they put in, depending on how much money they put in
how much you be paying your employees?
Is based on how much he pays his employees. It's competitive. It depends on how much money they're contributing to Rip Sauce.
It depends on what position they serve.
So are you a contractor?
That is not what no, sir. Let's not be disingenuous. Competitive wages are people in the same position competing, and whoever brings more in gets better wages.
That is not true.
That is completely untrue.
That
is completely fucking untrue.
Competitive wages.
That's not what competitive wages are.
It is.
Stop. You got company A, B, and C. All of them are hiring a janitor. Company A pays their janitor $20 an hour. Company B pays their janitors $18 an hour. Company C pays their janitor $25 an hour. Rib Sauce is averaging them up, saying, "Hey, this is what I'm going to offer you. I'm going to offer you $22.50." That's a competitive wage. That's how it works.
Well, you didn't answer that question. You should be answering another question.
Be real. Like, y'all doing too much.
That is not your business.
Hold on, that boy. Hold on, nerdy. You're right. I was thinking about commissions. I'm sorry. I literally, I can say that I was wrong. I was wrong. Y'all okay?
I appreciate that, Queen.
Diamond, Rashi been trying to talk for a long time.
Rashi on subsidized, and she on a real structured living. So we do need to get her out.
Go ahead, Rashi.
She did unmute at one point. She did unmute.
Okay, go ahead, Rashi.
She sleep, man.
Sure, he didn't give me his food stamp.
Yeah, she sleep.
Rashi, your mic is muted. Your mic is muted. Rashi, I can't hear you.
Rashi over there like
Trey home. Trey home today. She got that thing in the circle.
All right, I'll rotate her right on out.
Some teeth out.
Rashi over there talking about she needs some money to make some sweet potato pie for Black History Month.
I can't believe y'all let know what competitive wages was. Like y'all get up here and say all this shit, and you didn't know what competitive wages were.
Okay, one second.
Him how much he's paying for his employees.
Hold on 1 second. Let me play this video real quick. Hold on.
Hello, taxpayers. I'm back with the next 10 items that the DOGE, and that's the Department of Government Efficiency, is getting ready to cut. And it's going to give us more savings. And we're going to have to scratch our heads a little bit over these next 10 because these are absolutely ridiculous. All right, so number one.
Stop recording me.
second. Nerdy babe, drop and come back and give it about 5 minutes, babe. And drop and come back.
Do you want me to switch boxes with her, Diamond?
Yeah, you can if that works. Come back up, Queen. Okay. Okay, let me bring Nerdy back up. And then I'm gonna play the video, y'all.
Dad, I want to report me, but not these grown ass men that be talking to me crazy.
1.4.
Hold on, babe. Let me play the video.
Yo, it's glitching bad, Diamond. You froze like a motherfucker.
Whether popping bubble wrap would actually reduce stress. It turns out that it does, but we don't need to spend any money on that. You can do that yourself. All right, program number 2, the Bureau of Mailbox Feng Shui. I don't even know what the hell that is, but it was costing us $900,000 a year. All right, program number 3, that is going to be the Federal Balloon Animal Training Academy, costing us $2.3 million annually, and taxpayers have been funding how to teach clowns to fold balloons into animals for kids' birthday parties. All right, now program number 4 is the National Pretzel Untwisting Initiative. It's $600,000 per year, dedicated to untwisting pretzels for research purposes. Doge is doing away with that. You're welcome. We don't need that anymore. Program number 5, the Department of Sock Pairing. We're wasting $1.8 million annually to find those missing socks. Sorry, everybody, you're on your own. You're going to have to find your own socks without any government guidance. Number 6, the Federal High Five Coordination Bureau, $1.2 million a year, ensuring that we're high-fiving correctly. That's got to go. That's going to save us some cash. Let's see, number 7, the National Ice Cream Cone Structural Integrity Lab. We have been spending $700,000 a year to find out why ice cream cones leak, and that's just a huge waste of money. Program number 8, the Office of Puddle Depth Measurement, that was costing us $3 million a year to see how much rainwater was being wasted and collected in things like potholes and other puddles. So we're done with that one. And let's see, program number 9, the Bureau of Alarm Clock Testing, $1.5 million a year to ensure alarms are just annoying enough that you get out of bed, so you're getting that correct, noise that just drives you crazy. We don't need that anymore. That's saving us, like I said, $1.5 million. And finally, number 10, that's the Federal Glitter Cleanup Task Force. And at $2 million annually, we've been funding the impossible because as we all know, at the end of the year when we take down the Christmas tree and all the decorations, there's just glitter everywhere. And it takes a couple months to vacuum it up. So in total, that's going to save us an additional $16.4 million of government waste. Keep going, Doge. I'll bring you the next update as soon as I have the next 10. Well, good morning, fellow taxpayers.
Okay.
Diamond,
That
I
is
saw
not
that, Diamond.
satire. That is real shit. You can
Now,
go to the
it sounds
Doge
like
website and look
satire,
it up.
and I'm not sure, but if it isn't satire, that's
It's
fucking
not.
crazy.
They post every single
There's
day.
no glitter cleanup force.
up.
Like I need y'all to be fucking for real.
I was about to say,
No,
like,
A glitter
guys.
cleanup
Look,
force.
Queen,
A glitter clean.
y'all gotta understand
Bro.
something.
Queen,
These are businesses created
yes,
solely by congressmen and women's families to get money. That's all it is. These are fraudulent businesses that the government spends money on. That's
y'all,
the
this
reason
is
why
not.
when they pass the bill, stop.
These
Hold
are
on,
not real.
Nerdy.
Hold
When
on,
they pass
hold
the
on.
bill,
Before you keep going, I'm letting you know about this.
Stop
Know
telling
about
us
the
to
video.
stop like we're fucking animals. We're not dogs.
I ain't saying you're an animal. Well, see, this is
But
what
I'm
I'm
just saying,
saying. Y'all,
you're saying stop to us like we're animals.
no,
Just chill
because
out.
I'm trying to get it out, and y'all are cutting
You
me
got
off
it.
being rude.
Nobody. Go ahead.
Well,
I never called anybody an animal up here. I ain't even call nobody a bitch up here. Like, be for real.
I
Stop.
was going to say that video helps the American people who don't understand.
Hold on. Fuck those.
Listen, hello.
What is the website?
I said Diamond. Listen, I said Diamond that video, right?
But what is
go
the video?
Look up
Where's
the
the
Doge
website?
update. Go look up. Listen, this guy. This is his TikTok page.
What is the website?
All the program.
Look.
You can go look up Doge and
goddamn
stuff.
Type in Doge Department of Government Efficiency. They have an official website where they post all this shit of what they're cutting
Those are not the real names of the program, but those are situations that are going on that the government spend money on. You can look up the Doge. Listen, you can look up the Doge guy, and he will tell you where to go get the shit. He has a whole page dedicated to exposing what the government has spent money on, your tax money, and that's it. Nerdy, you are right with what you're saying. Those are not the actual names of the program.
But Kari, they're asking what's the website.
Anybody can Google Department of Government Efficiency. They have a real website.
Everything else, man.
Like y'all act like y'all fingers don't work. Both of y'all thumbs work.
My fingers do work, and I am Googling, and I can't
how are we supposed to find something if we don't know what it is?
Hold on,
we're telling you what it is. Department of Government Efficiency.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Someone in the comments said, Diamond, stop allowing your platform to spread misinformation. Hear me out. If you guys know different, request to come in the box and explain it. If you guys know different, request to come in the box and explain it and correct it.
But it's not accepted, Diamond. Just like it was.
You guys are welcome to correct it.
Just like it was said that California and Mexico has the same climate, and they absolutely do not. One is closer to the equator than the other, and the climates are totally different. There are different climates within Mexico, but that was a statement that was made.
Request. The box
correct information is correct information is not it's not received well. It's not received well. It's not received. That's like saying.
But I also want to say too, just a little bit. But I want to say too, if y'all want to give somebody a website, y'all have to be like, y'all have to tell them where to go. Just a website of like the general like department is not enough. You gotta tell them what subject they have to go to, what article they have to go to. Just look at it right here in this website. But where in the website should I look it up? You can't just tell me what website and just leave me there and just for me to figure it out. No, leave me to where you saw it.
For the information that a lot of them are given, they need to cite
it's
their
on the onus of
sources.
the individual to do their own research.
If
you're pointed in the right direction, if you're used to doing research, it should be a sense.
Nerdy.
That's not how research works. If you do research for others, you don't do the research. You don't tell them to do one thing and they do it themselves. No, that's not how research works.
USAspending.gov.
What is what that boy? Where in the website do you
just start reading
everything?
Just start reading everything because I'm not going to keep repeating each individual hashtag of a website if we.
Oh my God, these old ass men don't know how research
No,
works. They really
This is what you have to. This is what you have
We're
to.
not in
realize.
college. You can do your research on your own. I'm telling you what.
You did already the research. That's how research works.
Look, I can't come up here and say, hold on, nerdy, hold on. I can't come up here and say that a bully is the same as a pit bull, and I can't give you the sources. Hold on, let me finish. And I can't give you the sources where you can find an AP American Pit Bull Terrier and what a bully is and exactly where it is. I should be able to give you a website or give you a link where you go directly to that, or I'm like, go to this website and click on this part right here. You can't just come up. I'll just come up here right now and say that a goat is the president.
Cashapp message says, where is the video?
Okay, this is what you have to realize. What human being will spend $200 and something million to get a person in office just to clean up government spending? That is not what it was for. And then they came up with Doge just for Elon Musk to run. Why would he spend $200+ million just to clean up the government in the United States? It's a bigger picture that you all are missing.
Can we agree that a lot of these places are money laundering? the Red Cross,
Right. Money
a
laundering.
lot of these places are money laundering. So a lot of stuff do need to be cleaned up. But we can't just put somebody in there and give them everybody access, everybody's socials and stuff. Like that's a breach of information right there alone. And then you have to be a qualified individual. That's like now I can run for president. Ye's running for president. Come on, man. Y'all put me in office, what I'm gonna do? Shit, I'm gonna be like, shit.
Mansa,
You know what I'm
at the same time, a lot of these that they're getting rid of are regulation fee-based businesses. Mansa, you do a lot of construction work. You have to put money in some of everybody else's pocket before you can even start building on a certain piece of land. Some of that you shouldn't have to do. You get your permit and go with it. You shouldn't have to go to the Department of Agriculture and say, hey, can I build on this land? Or oh, well, there's a certain tree right there. We don't want you to build. If you want to build, you got to pay us X amount of money. Like, be for real. Some of this shit is just wasteful. You got all these regulations. Everybody want to have a different regulation. Hey, you got to go through me. And once you go through me, you got to go through that person. You got to go through 15 different government regulations before you can start doing anything.
So
Like,
two people with the same piece of land, they just fight over it?
You can't get rid of you can't get rid of agriculture, because if you build a house on
On the Everglades. So yeah, that we need that.
I'm not saying get rid of the Department of Agriculture. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is there's organizations that really aren't essential. You're just paying them just so they can say yes or no.
No, but look, they have to go through level 4.
You got to realize
certain levels. Look, certain level of government, even in the Army, even if you work for the government, you have to go through certain levels of clearance. Level 1, 2, 3, and 4. Level 4 is the highest, and after that, you are super above. You know what I'm saying? Everyone else. So how can we just put a regular person in charge of something they don't even have government clearance? That's what I'm saying. Like, come on,
and that's a fact, and that's where the 200 and some plus million came in effect there, because he bought an office that didn't even exist. And then what you got to realize, he is one of the biggest persons on earth that get government contracts. He is trying to eliminate all of the spending. So guess what? He can get more for what he is trying to do. If I take $10,000 and then put it on a shoe, and if I want to build a bigger shoe, what I do? I'll take $10,000 more and build a bigger shoe. But if I get rid of the middleman, where I won't have to spend it, and it don't take $5,000, if it only take $5,000 to build it, so what would I do? I would get rid of all of that spending that's unnecessary, so I can get more money in my pocket. That's what he is trying to do. He is trying to get rid of the other stuff, so the money's still gonna be spent wastefully because it's going to his pockets.
Okay, Mansa, if you say that, if he's trying to get rid of the other spending, right, so he can have more, but think about it. Let's take Elon out of it for right now. Okay. All of this, like the other day, they just announced that they have freed up $1 trillion in wasteful government spending. $1 trillion. Okay. Mansa, who's to say that some of that money that was wasted can't be spent on rehabilitation and helping out the population in America?
Your service is nervous.
Who's to say that money can't be put to actual useful resources? What about now some of that $1 trillion allocating some of it to go over to the Section 8? To the Section 8 people to help out the people that actually need it, right?
It's called
also
greed.
Go to, I guess, hiring more caseworkers and start implementing some of these limitations on the people that have been on it for umpteen years and ain't trying to get off of it. Who can work? Not talking about disabled, not talking about the mentally inept. I'm not talking about none of them. So please don't come at me with what about? No, talking about the people who can get off their ass and work, but refuse to. Get them off of the program. Allocate more money that's been freed up from the wasteful spending and put to the program. Shit like that. I'd be for real. The Green New Deal, they got rid of it. They got out of the Paris Common Accord. that wanted all electric vehicles by year 2030.
Not even
Elon
true,
is
but Diamond's
is
trying to talk. That's not even true, but
okay.
Diamond's trying to talk.
I'm sorry, I ain't see my screen. Go ahead.
Okay, so 1 second, y'all. I just want we got Gus. Gus, would you like to chime in?
What part of they're not caring about the small people that you don't understand? I don't care how much money they say. I don't care about how much money they save and cut from other places. They are not going to help the smaller people. They are going to fatten their pockets as much as they can. If you pay attention to what Trump was saying when he first was running for president, he was kind of talking about how he used to have golf sessions with Bill Clinton, and then they was rubbing arms, allegedly saying that they was fattening their pockets, and how he was talking about Bush when Bush got the oil and opened up gas stations or whatever he did, how they was fattening their pockets. He had the wrong concept coming into presidency. He didn't come in to try to help the people. He came in to try to fatten his pockets, because Trump is not the billionaire that he claimed to be. Everything that you see Trump name on is owned by Russian oligarchs all across the world, everywhere. All of them casinos that he had, all of the buildings that he making, all them golf courses that he got. If you go into the money, you will see Trump haven't paid for nothing. Trump franchises his name. Trump get a franchise fee off of his name. Why you think he can't pay Eugene Curl? It ain't number 300-some million. If he say he 10 billion, 300-some million, write it off as a tax write-off.
Trump is still like owing like debt to some states to he did not pay like some of the states. I forgot what states they were called, but when he did his rallies during the presidential election and all that, he owes some states a lot of money. So that's why a lot of his rallies and stuff will be outside. And sometimes he can't even do rallies because his debt was so like out there. Like so this man can't even pay his own debt. But
honestly, let me tell y'all this though. The American way, just being honest with y'all, the American way is to be in debt and keep all of your money. That's how rich people operate. So you have to understand that when you are in a certain tax bracket, which a lot of us aren't even nowhere where these people are, it don't even concern us. And the thing about a lot of this shit right here is Black people, we always worry about everybody else's problems, but honestly, we survived through all this shit. So we honestly need to come together, which is hard as fuck. It's going to take another 400 years for us to do, because if it took 400 years for them to program us, it's going to take another 400 years for us to break this cycle. But it does start with us. And a lot of this shit don't concern with us. Black people survive through all this shit, just being real.
Hold on, though. But Omar, through us surviving all of this, there's a lot of people that barely even fucking survived.
They're not going to survive now. I'm still stuck on the fact we literally still, we literally still, I don't know why today even there's not a highlight on the conversation of a couple states not having power or energy. And they over here talking about, you can buy a car for this amount, a car for this. People are getting ready to die. And they over here on this panel, your panel, talking about what you can buy for a car, trade and sell, when people are literally about to lose their lives. This is how mindless Black people are at times. There are bigger issues right now, and they talking about cars, they talking about their trucks, they talking about God knows everything. People are going to lose housing, they're going to lose medication, they're going to lose access to food, they're going to die. And they on here talking about.
But let me ask you this. Hold on, Alex. If they lose, hear me out, babe. If they lose access to Section 8, if they lose access to certain things that they can't, why you say they're gonna die?
Not Section 8, not just Section 8 Diamond. I'm talking about the bigger picture. If the power goes out in Wisconsin, always is shut down. We completely black. I can't get anywhere. I don't know where I'm going. I can't see anything. It's pitch black. With the tariffs with Canada, in terms of food, we won't be able to go get food because we can't get to the stores. We can't purchase food. We can't do anything. I don't think everybody understands what might happen in the next couple of days with New Jersey, Michigan, Wisconsin. We can't get to the stores. We can't take money out. We will literally just be sitting there with nothing. We can literally freeze to death. And they over here talking about trading cars. Omar, 1 second. And y'all saying we always make it out That's the problem that we don't get. We keep saying that, and now we really about to suffer. That's the problem.
But you know what happened though, y'all? The thing is, people aren't self-sufficient. And I'm not saying everyone is able to farm or be a rancher or things like that, right? But people aren't self-sufficient. People do not know how to do nothing for themselves. A lot of people have homes. They don't even got greens growing in their backyard like our grandmamas and them did and our great-grandparents did. They don't even have a few goats on their property. A lot of people don't know shit. And a lot of people think that they deserve shit. And the thing is, us as Black people, we have to build our own shit. I don't give a fuck where you are or what you're doing. And that's not saying how y'all be saying pull yourself up by the bootstraps, but we need to be self-sufficient in some way, so independent in some way. Even like right now, the other day, the baby came down here, she came down here, they was like, oh, throw that away for her. I'm like, no, she's gonna throw it away for herself. We have to teach each other how to build and actually rely on each other. And this is why you have to build your own community. I preach that shit. And your own community may not involve me. It may not involve Diamond. It may not involve Alex. It may not involve none of us. But you have to build your own community. That way, when things happen, you have people to help you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all see y'all elderly neighbors right out there. Y'all don't even take their trash out for them on Wednesdays. A lot of y'all see people struggling. Y'all don't help them. So, you know what I mean? It starts at home, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Where you go get water from. In California, they have restrictions on collecting rainwater. You can collect rainwater where you are. There's a lot of people are stuck on trying to live in the city. Here, you can't find a one-bedroom for $1,500. Take your people scared to go into rural areas. Do you know how much undeveloped property there is for people to buy? Everybody is stuck trying to live in the same place. Everybody want to live in this exact same place. Get your ass out and move around a little bit. And that's not to disregard that people do need help. But I'm just saying there's so much more out here than just the basics, and people don't think outside the box. It's a lot of y'all that even left y'all fucking state, let alone y'all neighborhood, to travel and see different things. This is why traveling is a wonderful thing, because you go see other cultures and you see how much more they're struggling than we are here and the privileges we have. We also have to understand how fucked up things are here at home as well. So I mean, it's a catch-22. But you have to really, you know what I mean, be self-sufficient nowadays, because, you know what I mean, ain't nobody gonna give you shit. Ain't nobody gonna look out for you, period.
I was saying,
you got land in Arkansas for sale. You can get for $7,000. It's tax time. You can buy a half an acre in Arkansas for about $7,000. You can buy a full acre in Arkansas for about $9,500.
Okay, so
real shit. You have to clear the land.
Hold on. I want you to come right back to this.
It's there.
Let me answer this. Let me ask you a question. So that is very true what you're saying, but you can't tell a motherfucker like me. I'm just using myself for an example, and this is hypothetical because I've owned property. But you can't tell a motherfucker like me who's never owned property to go spend my only $7,000 on buying some land. I don't know how to hook up plumbing, electricity. I don't know how to get loans to build. People do not have the know-how to do these things. So it's easy for us to tell a motherfucker what to do when we're not there to walk them through the process. A lot of people, they don't know how to walk themselves through the process. We want to just tell them to do some shit. Some people need step by step directions in order how to do things. And guess what? We be like, well, motherfucker, I told you already. You do the rest on your own. That's not how it works.
So I wanted to say before anybody else would go, I was like, don't get me wrong, Omar, I hear and I understand you. But I feel like even if you want to travel, see other things and all that, it's still a poison. It's a poison if you stay in the city and try to do what you can. It's a poison to try to leave out the city and probably not know what you're doing, or even less. Like, no matter what you do, you're always going to come to an obstacle where it has to deal with money. It has to deal with what knowledge that you have, whether you have neighbors or not. Because, you know, a lot of people are coming from those rural areas to the city. Like, I see a lot of people coming from all those other states, especially from Georgia, coming to Florida, especially Jacksonville. Like, we getting overstuffed over here. But my thing is, you know, is that it's more of being efficient of what you're doing. And don't get me wrong, having a garden in your backyard or in your community, that sounds great, that sounds good. But you have to have people who are literally invested into this type of stuff, so all that quality of food does not go into waste. I feel like a lot of problem when it comes to like Trump supporters or people who support Trump. They're more into greed and no handouts. Well, me, I want people to be comfortable. I'm not saying that people should be living in luxury or whatnot, but I think these people need to live in they need to be comfortable when it comes to living. So we shouldn't struggle to, oh, we gotta learn how to do this, we gotta learn how to do that. Oh, we gotta come to make sure we're not. No, we should all be living comfortably in everything as smoothly as possible. But it's no matter what poison we have or what we go through, it's still a poison that we have to choose for ourselves.
Okay, so this is what we have to understand about the world and about money.
So,
And
Terrain,
Okay, can I come on, Omar? Y'all having
right now, Pots, I'm gonna be done.
y'all going back and forth.
The thing about the world is this. It's been like this since the beginning of time, and it's been going on for ages. If everybody had the same shit, and it's gonna sound crazy, but it's unfair, but it's real life. If everybody had the same shit, would a Mercedes be worth more than a Nissan? Would this home be worth more than that home? It's all about money. At the
Hey,
end.
but
And a lot of people don't know how to.
But for the survival of the human race, Omar, that's not
and tell you what
that's not sustainable, bro.
Authorized user.
But Omar, listen to what I'm saying, bro. That's not sustainable.
That sounds good. And if I'm not there to walk you through it step by step, you're gonna be fucking lost and you're gonna be drowning in debt. Most people who I helped clean credit when I used to do it back in 2018, when I got them out of debt, guess what they did? 6 months later, they were right back in debt. You get what I'm saying? Because I didn't have time to walk each person step by step by step.
I understand that. So, it sounds like we need long-term solutions and not short-term. Yes, it sounds good to have a community to come together and work together, but at this point, we need the long-term solutions here. We need the government to be working for us. We can't just abandon the government. We have to change the government to the thing that we want it to be today. But we can't when we have ignorant people voting ignorant people in and taking away our rights and making it worse for us that are at the bottom, the 1%, less, not the 1% and all, to make it harder for us to live on a daily basis.
Well, most of those people, ignorant people who voted these people in, are the people that are crying about being deported. That's the crazy part. People.
You said, well, now, sorry, I didn't hear you.
So let me ask a question. Because Omar, you said you was on hold for a minute. You was gonna hold though, bro. So don't do me like that, bro. Good morning, first of all. Good morning, Diamond. How you doing today? I'm just saying, like you said, well, if everybody was on the same playing field, then a Mercedes wouldn't be this. That's gonna be the downfall of humanity. Now, it's amazing how, like you said the American way. I put that in the comments. Elon Musk slid in there. Now he has him a department and all this. But this is what they're doing. Like Dr. John Henry Clark said, the system is not broken, guys. So I don't know why my fellow African-American or blacks or whatever we want to call ourselves, I don't know why we think we're trying to fix something that's not broke. Now, when you spoke about having the gardens in the backyard, we had that growing up in LA. My people had that. Mr. Terry next door and everything, strawberries, cantaloupes, and all this shit. But they tricked us. Like Dr. John Henry Clark said, they tricked us in the late 60s with the ideal of the grocery store and all this, and go to the grocery store. And it was going on a little bit before that. So now that they're raising the roof and cutting off your water supply slowly but surely, they steady raising the price. Like y'all say, eggs is $13 a carton, but the chickens ain't stopped laying eggs. Humans eat 74 billion chickens a year. So they got you thinking that scarcity is the way. See, the white man came up with the ideal that competition is healthy. Yeah, it's healthy if me and you trying to be the running back of some shit, which sports is another distraction, but it's not healthy for resources. But that's how they built capitalism. And also, man, so I got a video I want you to watch, bro. If you get time on YouTube, on TED Talk, it's called The Dirty Secrets of Capitalism. And you can just get an idea of what Potts be trying to say. Because I was having this same sentiment before the coins came out. Because the ideal of humans needing money to survive, that is the problem, guys. The government itself is the problem. So when we going around trying to fix something that ain't broke, don't we got the saying in the hood? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But here we are thinking we trying to fix something. It's this way intentionally, my brothers and sisters. It's this way intentionally. It ain't broke. The American system is working like a fine-tuned sewing machine. It's humming right along. This is part of the plan.
It is 1.4 thousand people in here. I guarantee you that all of us have watched the movie The Matrix. We all know that we live in the Matrix. The thing is, you have to master this shit and act like you. I know all this shit that y'all talking about from each one of y'all views. I act like I don't know shit. And guess what? I live. This shit is chestnut checkers. the thing is, people always, black people specifically, we always let motherfuckers know what we go do. We talk openly about what we go do. We invite everybody into our shit. The thing is, once you learn the game, bro, you got to play that shit and play it well. And
man, what I'm saying is fuck the game, Omar. At the end of the day, we all gotta eat, sleep, and shit. That's it. Need some water. All this extra shit is the extra shit that these humans then came up with to distract y'all from what's really going on. Because you don't even know what you here for outside of having children. What's your greatest attribute as to being a human? Oh, to have children and multiply. But then outside of that, oh, so you can get your Mercedes-Benz like you said, because if everybody could get a Mercedes-Benz, then it'd be fucked up. But when TikTok failed and I was on Red Note, that's their motto. Everybody should be able to live comfortably, like Nerdy was saying. That's what we're in favor for. Everybody should have, now I ain't got to say you got to have no super luxuries, but it shouldn't be that, oh, damn, well, if they cut off the avocados in Mexico, we ain't going to get none. So you telling me, once again, I'm going to stick to my points. I'm not going to be talking over people doing none of that crazy shit no more, but I'm going to stick to what I'm saying. Only human beings need money to live. And I don't give a damn how much money you have or don't have. When people can test that, I know where their thinking is at. Because they so caught up in the physical side of life, they can't see the spiritual side of what's going on. We in a spiritual war going on. That's why Alex is saying what she's saying. But she's still using it from a physical viewpoint. But you're in a spiritual war on this planet.
Okay, let me say one more thing so I can let somebody else talk. Listen to this. The same thing that you and Nerdy are talking about, and the same thing I'm talking about. All right, say we eliminated money. And we all traded.
I'm not saying eliminate it like that, bro. I'm saying make it a level. Wait a minute, because you've been doing a lot of talking, bro.
So listen,
you've been doing a lot of
talking. If
we
eliminated money and capitalism, and we went off the barter system, and we traded food and goods, right? There's still going to be somebody that has more than everyone else. The person with the most land will be able to farm more, will be able to have more cattle, will be able to have more fruits and vegetables. And guess what? They're going to be on top. It's the same thing. It will never stop.
You still can distribute the shit evenly, bro. What I'm saying is capitalism doesn't allow, capitalism doesn't, oh, okay, Diamond.
Hot.
They got me no finals?
No finals.
I'll be right back.
Only thing you
Diamond. I've been patient for something to say, and they've been going back and forth, but I'm gonna say what I can.
Hold on, go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say something, and Nerdy brought up a good point that I came up here to say. It's basically gonna boil down to everybody doing what they personally can in their own household to try to survive. Now, as far as the elderly and the disabled, if you personally can cut out something that makes you comfortable that you can do without and help that person, do what you can. Everybody can't put one price range on everybody and say, hey, if we do this amount or that amount, that's going to be fine for everybody's household. Now, what can you do as far as the government? The House of Representatives serves 2 years. Senators serve 6 years. Every 2 years, 1/3 of the Senate can be reelected. Stop worrying about the presidential election, which is a big old smoke screen while they electing all these other people in. Get those people out that's not representing your states properly and what your state needs, because they make up the electoral college, and the electoral college votes in the president of their choice, and there is no constitutional provision or law or policy that says they have to go along with the popular vote for the state they represent.
How old are all of these people that run our country from Congress?
To be a senator, for instance,
Omar,
be a senator, you only have to be 30 years old.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying about how old are
they all old.
They're very old. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
Trump old.
But look, how old are these people that's holding these seats to people? Look at how old Donald Trump is. Look how old President Biden is. And what you have to understand is all of these people that are holding these seats, that are in these high positions, most of them are a certain color, and most of them have these same ethics and feelings and everything passed down to them from ancestors, so they're going to keep this shit working.
They have the system figured out. They get out every 2 years and go and vote in and keep their Congress members in office.
Right, because
I do know he said once he became the president that there would never be another election. He already said that once he becomes the president, there would never be another election. Again, this man is telling y'all what he's going to do. And we keep trying to talk and have this conversation as if he's not doing it. He's literally doing it in our faces. And Alex, to what you just said earlier about where y'all live at, and if they cut off the lights, it's crazy how everybody glassed over that, and everybody was in the comments was like, Alex is taking it too far. Alex lives up north. It's freezing cold. One night without electricity means there's no heat. I mean, there's no water. Pipes are going to freeze. All of those things are going to happen. So while y'all are downplaying what Alex just said, that's some real shit. I live in the Midwest. A lot of y'all live in the South, so y'all don't know what it's like not to have heat. Heat for one night would tear a whole city down. And they're talking about keeping it away from us, keeping it away from them for a month. A month alone is going to destroy those cities. And there's going to be a lot of people who are going to lose their lives.
This was the only point I was making about it. These men are a certain age, right? Hold on, Alex,
If y'all are not, can you please wait? Y'all are not in Wisconsin. No, let me get this out. Give me a second, because she's right. Omar, wait. This is what the problem that I'm having, is y'all don't stay in this state, so it's not important for y'all. Y'all don't give a damn if I live or die. That's the truth. That's why people are in the comments talking about it's not that serious. But just a couple months ago, when everybody was in crisis, we had to make sure everybody else was straight. But now that we're talking about being in the pitch black, no lights, no energy, no nothing. Good morning, lovely. They're talking about, well, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's thousands of us. I mean, I'm gonna survive, but I'm just saying, I'm gonna make it work. And if I gotta unalive somebody, I'm gonna do it to stay alive. Because if you got no electricity, no energy, people will purge. I don't know what world y'all living in. You got these idiots up on the panel talking about God knows what, not considering the elderly and children can lose their lives in the next couple of days. But God forbid we talk about that. So yes, I don't want to hear what some of y'all have to say yet, because you're not in a predicament to lose your life in the next couple of days. Thanks.
And what I was
also, hold on, Omar, you hold on, Omar, because you've been up here talking. And another thing, all of these quote unquote that boy and rib sauce was talking about, they just gonna lower. You taking food stamps, you taking welfare, you taking Medicaid, you taking all these things, Section 8. Y'all worried about these YNs now. What you think these YNs gonna do to y'all with y'all money, with y'all trucks, while y'all sitting up in y'all house living luxury? What you think the YNs gonna do then when they can't eat? When people can't eat, when people can't do anything, what you think they gonna do? Yeah, these little YNs running, y'all scared now. What y'all think about to happen?
And
I'm
know
just
what's
saying,
even sadder,
while y'all
Dad,
sitting
let
pretty.
me tell you, Dad, what's even sadder is, what's not sick. And Corey, me and you don't get along all the time. But one thing I will never do is be so disgusted in the comments. You telling me to hunch my girlfriend to stay warm, and people's lives are on the line in these cities. This is why I say y'all are disgusted. They appoint y'all as the leaders of our community, but y'all have failed us tremendously all throughout this election. Corey, I'm not going to wish death on you, but I don't wish you the best. To even joke about anything happening in all of these states, the red states that the Canadians have connections to power to. I'm telling y'all, people could lose their lives. I researched all weekend. I'm telling y'all what could happen. An entire blackout of the whole state, not just Milwaukee. And it's funny to y'all. What's funny about people dying? What's the comedy in that? Y'all that mad at disagreements on panels that we joking about people dying?
Oh, hold on. So, Alex, they're asking you, what is the solution, honey?
What is the solution? We suffer. That's the solution, because they voted them in. That's the solution. Why do y'all? I don't know why.
I'm trying to figure out, why would they ask you that?
It's because they're dumb, Dad. They're dumb. This is why people despise Americans. They're dumb. I'm tired of sugarcoating being nice to y'all. Most of y'all are ignorant as hell. And you wonder why people come over and laugh at Americans. What do we do in a couple days? People cannot afford groceries. How the hell gonna afford a generator? People cannot afford basic health care. How the hell they gonna afford a bunch of survivor skills? The truth is, people like that boy in rib sauce don't care if you live or die. That's the truth, because they're not voting in the interest of children and women or nobody else. So you have to figure it out. At this point, everybody needs to make a list of how to survive. That's it. If you stay in these states, that's the solution.
That's all I was simply
Let
saying.
me read this Cashapp message. Cashapp message says, Alex, you have a victim mindset that will hold you back.
The fact that she talking about other people and y'all saying she got a victim mindset is crazy.
That's crazy. A natural
She talking about helping other
disaster.
people and y'all talking about she got a victim mindset.
Can I speak, please?
Can I ask
A
one question for
natural
you, Mike?
disaster.
Hold
Can I ask one question for you?
Omar, respectfully, my brother.
I just want to ask one question.
Go ahead, Omar.
Okay, my question is this. are we having these talks with people that are directly connected with us, or are we just coming on TikTok doing this? Because when we say, like, what are we going to do? How are we going to help? This is what I was saying about building your community. Like, is this just like a TikTok conversation where people come up here and are very concerned and care or don't give a fuck? Or are we just living our life selfishly, going to punch a 9 to 5 and just living for ourselves? This is why I'm saying you have to build your own community. I don't give a fuck if it's only 2 or 3 of y'all. I don't care if it's 4 of y'all. And people don't get that part. That's the solution. You have to get people around you who care. Y'all, people have to talk about plans that they have when an earthquake happens. When
I thought you
tornado
was asking that question, my brother.
I'm just being real.
I thought you was asking that question.
But how is me talking about? How is me talking about a blackout, a victim? No, because how is me talking about a blackout, a victim mindset?
Hold on, wait, Alex. Mikey didn't get a chance to speak. Go ahead,
Jesus Christ. This is the problem.
I never even finished. I've been waiting for 2 hours to get a fucking word in. But go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike. You gotta get it out real bad.
This why we ain't going. Let me calm my voice down.
Please do.
No, Mike, you don't.
This is why we will never ever get no fucking way. Because this is all we do. We get up here, we yell at each other, we don't agree with each other. Man, look here. And I don't know why, for whatever reason, this movie came on last night, and I shared it a 10 watching this shit, man.
You sensitive.
That's fine, my brother. You can call me whatever you want, my guy. And yes, I am sensitive when it comes to my people. You damn right I am. So fuck you, Corey. So let me continue. Once again, I was watching a movie last night, Malcolm X. And with that brother went from doing a whole bunch of wild shit and turning his life around 180. That man made a 180-degree turnaround with his life. And that man really tried to unify us. This is why this man was unalive. This man was unalive because he tried to unify the people, us. And we sitting up here, we rely on government. We rely on these white tea folks. We rely on these old geezers and bastards sitting at the Capitol building in the White House. We have to stop doing that. No, a 360-degree turn is when you're right back in the same place. I know what the hell I'm talking about. So once again, we need to stop relying on the government. And we all come together and learn how to unify and learn how to come together regardless of our differences, regardless of our gender, regardless of what the hell we like sexually. Can we come together, please? This is not what Martin Luther King got unalive for. This is not what Malcolm X got unalive for. This is not what our prominent leaders lost their life for, what our ancestors fought for. Stop doing this shit. I'm tired of it. It don't make no damn sense. All y'all do is get up here and argue and complain. Argue and complain. What are we going to do about it? What is the solution? I don't give a damn if you're a goddamn Republican, a Democrat, a liberal, fucking whatever you want to be. Come together.
Technically, Martin Luther King died for what we're actually arguing about right now. He actually died for us to be equal. Yes, he really did. He literally was fighting for us to be. He was fighting for us. He was fighting. No, I'm not. He was fighting for us to do what we're doing right now, fighting for our rights. That's why he died.
No, yeah, he died for that man unalive for the unification of us.
He didn't die. He was murdered.
Yes, he absolutely. He was assassinated.
We was already together.
We need to unify. There's one scene. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't know how long ago y'all watched the movie, but there's one scene.
Is he gonna narrate this movie all day?
Shut the fuck up, because you talking like too. To get the fuck out of here. So please be quiet and fuck you.
We need you to narrate the movie for us, though. We done seen it.
Okay?
Please be quiet.
Make a point.
No, I am making a point. The point is unification. Y'all can laugh over the fuck y'all want, I don't care. So, it's this one scene in the movie where the man got beat upside his head by a billy club by white tee cops. The man that he shot, Malcolm X demanded to see the man in his sense. They marched down to the damn hospital.
So can I say something, Mikey, please?
Go ahead, Ms. Diamond. You can talk.
No, you can't talk.
Everything that you are saying, everything that you're saying that we are doing, you came up and you started doing it.
No, I didn't.
Exactly.
No, I didn't.
And Alex, I feel for you. I can see it on your face. I do feel for you, but
y'all
No, and
I feel for you.
I'm not even about to cry or nothing. It's just the fact that they talking about I got a victim mindset and what we gonna do about it. Like I literally,
that's not a victim mindset.
I created a list of things I want to share to Rashi and other people in Wisconsin just in case we black out. I'm not a victim and I'm not acting like a victim. Just a couple months ago, everybody was pulling their strings to make sure people in hurricanes and floods was good. But I'm saying that women and children may be freezing, elderly may be homeless, freezing in the cold, the lights gone way off, and now I'm a victim because I'm bringing awareness. This is the mindset of some of our people, but I'm the problem. I'll take that. If I'm the problem, if we do make it out, I don't want to hear nothing.
And I'm like you, Alex. I'm gonna do what I got to do to survive. I'm just like you said earlier. That's what I'll do.
I've already created roadmaps how to get to certain people's houses and everything. They think it's a joke, but I'm gonna keep letting them think that. They don't care because it's not them. They tell myself, I got my money up. Okay, that's cool. Some of y'all are the same ones just sliding down the wall about hurricane season, but it's fuck Alex in other states. Okay. Because I didn't do that to y'all. That's what's crazy. But Mikey, you over here talking about community. You want to talk about community with the same people that have individual mindsets because it's not happening to them. They don't think it's serious, but they're gonna believe Fat Meat and Greasy when they hit their state.
Well, the people you talking about.
I don't want to talk to you. You're disrespectful. I don't want to talk to you.
I'm talking to what you said.
I'm gonna turn you down. You disrespected me earlier.
It don't matter. I gave you a solution if you get cold. Cuddle up with your buddy. The thing about it, the people you talking about try to give you
wish you had a buddy.
Really, Corey? Really, Corey?
Can I finish saying what I'm saying? Can I finish saying what I'm saying? I gave a solution. You can either take it or don't. Listen, the people you talking to, they have an individualized mindset. And you want to know why they have it? Because every time they try to give you a goddamn solution, first thing you do is open your fat ass mouth, and that go to anybody who open a fat ass mouth and rebut what the fuck they saying. They trying to give you solutions to build. And first thing you can say is, well, this and that goes on. Now they don't want to even talk to you. It's a back and forth. Mike is right on some of the shit, but I didn't need him to narrate the goddamn Malcolm X movie. We all seen that shit. I didn't
When
need
it
that
comes
shit
to those
here.
type of solutions, those solutions
not
aren't
cut people off. Why are you talking when I'm saying? Damn, this
because I
shit
can. But
aggravating. I'm going on
anyways,
mute.
yes, go ahead and stay on mute. Anyways, when it comes to those type of solutions, they're
Slow
not
little
solutions
girl.
that ever. You call me slow? Sure. Anyways, when it comes to those type of solutions, we need solutions that everybody can benefit from, right? Everybody can have the opportunity to benefit from. Not everybody can come together and as a community to build what they need to build. We live on this land and we have a government to use. We got to use this government for our advantages. But right now, we barely have any advantages for ourselves as Black people. So we have to go into these offices, vote these people in these offices so they can get an
They want to use
opportunity
the
for us to
government
have.
that don't work for them. That don't make no sense. They
It
always
doesn't
say
work
the
for
government
us because we
don't
don't
work
work.
for us.
It doesn't work.
So
Hold
nerdy,
on. Hold on.
nerdy,
It doesn't
nerdy.
work for us
You
because
can't use
we're
two things
trying
at
to
the
fight
same
for
time.
it. We have
It
to
either
fight
work
for
for
it.
you or it don't. Which one is it? Does the government work for
We
you?
have
Yes
to
or no?
work for it. We
Does
have
the
to
government
fight.
work for
What do you
you? Yes or
mean?
no?
So you
See,
just
that
gonna
don't make
sit?
So
no
You
can
gonna
we?
sense.
sit
Y'all
in
Can
your
we?
gotta
Can we?
use
bacon
We're
ass
not
two
being.
house,
things
not
at
We're
the
not.
same
anything?
time.
We're not
It
being
don't
honest
go
right
together.
now. We're not
Two
being
Man,
things
honest
don't
right
go
Nerdy,
now.
it's
your
together.
so
intelligence
So
is
y'all keep talking about.
nerdy.
Hold
Your
on, y'all.
intelligence is a
Y'all keep
threat
talking
to you.
about
That's what it is.
solutions.
Your
Y'all,
intelligence is a threat to him.
hold on, Smith. Hold on, y'all.
Nigga, stop trying to simp
Alex was
up here,
talking about
bro.
the
Shit ain't
electricity
making
that
no
Canada
sense.
was
How the
going
hell
to
Ain't
does the
turn
nobody
off.
government
simp.
work
I'm
for
just
you
telling
and
you
don't
Oh
what
work
my
it
for you
is
God.
at
with
the
your
same
simp
time?
ass.
Simp ass nigga, man. Y'all lying
Excuse
up
me,
here, but
excuse me,
you
excuse me.
simple as fuck.
You leased a
So for
fucking
y'all to
truck.
keep talking
Really,
about,
somebody leased a fucking truck.
Lying ass little
This
nigga.
is crazy.
You love lying.
Yeah, but what I'm telling you,
Let's get
you
back
were
to the
really
fact.
fucking,
The
you really
government
fucking,
can't work
you
right.
really,
The
you really
government
fucking
can't work for
unintelligent.
you and
Who
want
in
to
the fuck,
fix you.
who in the
They want
fuck
to talk
leased
about the
a,
system.
who
The
in
system
the fuck,
is the
who in the fuck
government,
go
you
out and lease a
idiot.
truck?
How can
That
they say
dumb,
the
you
system
got
don't
dumb as
help
fuck,
us,
you
but
go
then
lease a
want to
fucking
use the
truck.
system?
You got to
That
pay for
shit
that
don't
shit
make
every
no
fucking year
Diamond,
with
stop
your,
playing with
like,
that
your
wig.
unintelligent
can't be
ass.
right at the same
Unintelligent.
time. Don't tell your
Unintelligent
goddamn
round,
wife you was
Excuse
gonna
me,
do all
gentlemen,
that. You
gentlemen,
lying ass
gentlemen.
nigga.
At least a fucking truck with your simp ass. That's why you buy
So
your fucking
gentlemen,
truck.
before y'all start arguing, to get back to, can we get back to what Alex was saying and y'all calling her a victim, having a victim mindset again? Y'all asked her what solutions do she have for the electricity being threatened to be cut off tomorrow. Y'all asked her what solutions. What solutions do any of us have for somebody's electricity, a whole state electricity to be cut off? Like, y'all not being realistic. Y'all don't like her, and that was just a stupid ass question. None of us got a solution for that.
Yep.
None of us have a solution. So while we sitting here talking about who's gonna hold on, why no, you can't give no fucking solution. That ain't even no solution. Like, stop. Let's be. What solution, Omar? What solution do you have for the lights to get turned off tomorrow? What solution do you have for the lights to be turned off tomorrow?
Omar,
Okay,
before
I
you
can tell
go,
you.
I don't think, no, Omar, real quick, before you go,
if I'm not cut
Omar,
off.
real quick, before you go, Omar, I'm gonna make it quick. I think y'all forgetting they're talking about the energy source as well, which means I will not be in a diamond show. I will not be able to use my cell phone. I will not be able to use Wi-Fi. It is strictly you're going to sit there until we figure it out. They said this could last a month. So what the fuck is so funny? What is funny about people sitting in complete darkness with no access to call their family or friends,
Okay, so
or
can I give y'all a
monitors?
solution?
Excuse me,
Better
monitors
go
in
buy a
the
power bank.
monitor. You sick as hell with the babies in the hospital with monitors, with people on dialysis.
The
Y'all are
fuck?
so
Oh my
cold.
God.
It's
So
so
can I give y'all a solution
disgusting.
again now?
It's
So Omar,
disgusting.
what solution? Yes. What solution do you have, Omar?
I love talking solutions. So this is the solution. Here it is right here. Like I said, a lot of people don't even know who they don't know their neighbors. When you in a situation like that off the rip, we're supposed to go and find out who the elderly are, who our neighbors are, and let them know what's going on, especially in a situation like that, right?
We can do that in a day.
And that way, go ahead.
We can do that in a day, Omar. That's a real question.
You said what?
We can do all of that in a day while still working right now. We can do all of that.
You know, right now it ain't a day. Right now, that's when you do it. When you get off work, you take your ass down to your neighbor house and you talk to each other. Okay, so let me get to it. So when you're in a situation like that and you know this is coming, you prepare. Everyone isn't going to be prepared, but I mean, even if you're in a block radius, even if it's only 5 houses, you guys, this is what I talk about community. You guys have to speak with each other, let each other know, okay, if this happens, so-and-so has, what are the things up there? The solar panels. We could use their house and they still have hot water. And then you have to prepare. You have to do the best you can. We can't sit on our thumbs or sit on our hands or be twiddling our thumbs trying to think of ways. I'm in an earthquake state. I keep water. I keep shit in my car. I keep water in the house. I keep perishables and non-perishables in the car and in the house. That's just me. I've been like that because when I was in school, we had to have earthquake drills and we had to bring earthquake kits to school. It's just a natural way of doing it. So when I see a lot of people who live like in tornado country, in flood areas and all this stuff, and they're not preparing, it's crazy to me. It's been going on for years. It's just like y'all just seen all these people houses burned down out here. I sit up here on Diamond Page. I said, Diamond, it's getting ready to rain. I said, they're going to have mudslides. We already know these things are happening, and people continue to live in these areas. People continue to rebuild in these areas. People continue to stay dormant in these same spots, and then they want to complain for help. I'm not staying nowhere. Right there where all that shit burned down, I love it. It's a little bit more affordable up in the hills, but guess what? I said, there ain't no motherfucking way if an earthquake come, I can get out of this shit. I'm gonna have to hike and fight mountain lions, rattlesnakes, and bears. So what I did was I look at like everywhere I move to, I look at if it's gonna flood. I look at, you know what I'm saying? If it's a fucking tornado, hurricane area, what I'm saying is people do not prepare at all. And then we expect somebody to be our savior. Ain't nobody came and saved us. We've been enslaved and everything. And now motherfucker came and saved our black ass.
It's not the same thing. So this is what I'm learning. And Omar, this is no shade to you, Omar. But what I've learned about it is it's not really the message, it's the messenger. Because if anybody else had been saying what I'm saying, it would not fall on deaf ears. I see all the pick-me's ready to punch me through the phone because they feel like most of it is just envy. I've learned about a lot of them. But this whole, well, she knows so much and she's so smart. Why does she plan ahead? Wisconsin is not a state like Florida where we have to prepare for natural disasters and things like this. So this whole thought process of that I was supposed to know that Trump was going to be voted in, or racist was going to be voted in, and tampered. Excuse me. That's why your service is breaking up because my ancestors don't play with you. So at the end of the day, this idea that we're not being prepared, we were lazy, we didn't do what we were supposed to do, is literally absolving a racist of what he's doing to people that had nothing to do. It's like people getting on Twitter and TikTok and saying, let the rest they suffer. Y'all forget Black people live here that never voted for this. So when y'all are parading around and saying, yeah, let them suffer because they shouldn't have voted for Trump, it does not just affect the white people that voted for him. It affects Black people like me that do the work for Black people every fucking day. So y'all want to hurrah, put your hand in the face and say, yeah, make them suffer. Y'all don't understand that the rich white people are going to be fine while innocent BIPOC people will suffer. And that's what y'all know. And Omar, to your point, most times we agree, but this whole idea that a lot of people did not prepare, it's not about us not preparing. We don't go through this type of shit often. Floridians not preparing, I would understand your sentiments of them not getting ready. Wisconsiners having to prepare for this type of shit, it was never our problem in the first place.
I was about to say too, I feel like what Alex is trying to say also, it's not about the food, it's not about the water, it's about people not having access to having like emergent, like, you know, like anytime they, like, first off, entertainment, because you're going to be bored for a whole month with no.
No, nerdy, y'all live in the South, and I'm telling you, it's nothing like what y'all think. She lives in the
I
North.
understand
It's
that, but my thing is
freezing cold right there. It's a whole. It ain't even about no entertainment. It ain't about having 4 people in a house. It ain't about solar systems. Y'all, I feel for you, Alex. I pray everything goes well, Alex.
I do too. They being rude to me, and they can't even put their feelings aside for one day to understand what we dealing with. I don't mind people not liking me, but to get this mad at me and think it's a joke, and Corey making jokes, and the pick-me's in the comments talking about, well, y'all gonna figure it out. Y'all need to take yourselves outside of hating Alex. People's mothers and children's husbands and everything can die in the next couple of days or a month, and y'all just so fixated on hating me. Take me out of it. It's not about me. It's about other people, bro.
What I was going to say is that it's not just that. It's just like them accessing to emergencies and all that, like emergency contact. It's about them getting out of danger, because sometimes people can get blocked in. Sometimes those people who would get stuck in those natural disasters get stuck there, and moving out of that state at such a short time is so expensive, because they're going to raise them gas prices. Not only that, they're going to raise them hotel fees too when you're trying to move out in the area where you potentially can lose power for a whole month. It's not as easy as people think it is. You can't use a generator. There's no power or nothing. Like, come on, guys, be for real.
Corey said, "Cry me a river." Corey, I want to be clear. Moving forward, I don't wish nothing on you. Don't say shit to me moving forward.
I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing to
Don't
you,
say
Alex. That was
anything
Justin
to me
Timberlake
moving
song.
forward, because it's so funny to you. It's so funny to you that shit might happen the next month. But I would never be this fucking comedic with you. I would never be this type of weirdo with you. But I'm gonna let you get your big one off today, since it's so funny that shit might happen to a lot of us. I'm glad you're getting your shit off.
Alex, so you never
Don't
been
Alex
in
me. I don't want to talk to
snowstorm?
Y'all, she gotta be a CA.
You never been in a snowstorm
Wait,
or a
hold on,
blizzard
y'all.
up in that area before?
That's not the same as them literally turning off the power, them cutting off the power source. That's what you're not understanding.
Hold on, they lose power during blizzards and snowstorms. Don't act like they don't lose that stuff. So
For a month,
listen,
Corey?
I'm not saying for a month, but they lose it for I
This
done
nigga
seen
don't
people
get it.
lose
He
it for
still
a
don't
week
get
and
it.
stuff.
He still don't get
Corey,
it.
the fact that the power
Man,
is going off at
y'all wanna
all
be
is a
delusional.
problem. And some of these people have 5 or 6 children. But you wouldn't know that. You create broken homes, so you don't give a fuck.
Corey already knows that.
Wait till he pay for that lease.
You create
Wait till he
broken
pay that
homes, you
lease
take care
truck.
of
Wait
your
till he pay for that
kids.
lease truck every week.
That's why when people like Omar come up who actually take care of his kids, y'all have a problem with that. From the perspective of a nigga that actually take care of his fucking kids. You should take example, Corey, of a nigga that actually take care of his fucking children.
Take advice for somebody.
You should actually take a nigga that take care of his fucking kids. You could learn a thing or two. But you could learn a thing or two from taking care of your actual fucking kids.
So let me play.
It's not funny no more, right? Why you not laughing? Crack a joke now.
So let me play this video.
Crack a joke.
So let me play this video.
If Donald Trump is president again, at some point or another, that ugliness will touch all of our lives. And it will not matter what you look like, how you worship, who you love or how you vote. If you don't make 6 or 8 or 12 figures, if you're not famous, if you criticize or disagree with him in any way, if he doesn't view you as his equal or relevant to his ambitions, I promise you, he will not think about you when he gets into the Oval Office. If Donald Trump is...
Okay, they wanted me to play that.
And Diamond, you see how she predicted that, and look how
Nothing but the
came.
truth.
Look how it came out, Diamond. Look at me
Plus, she
now.
didn't go to the to his inauguration. She already knew what was up.
Yeah, right. But you know what? The best thing about it is we got our own people snickling and giggling about people's livelihoods, so we doing great.
They're gonna
And
be
then when
snickling and giggling with no fucking jobs.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Do they use gas
When the
stoves
trucking
up
industry
north?
gonna get hit next, I want to see how many
Do they
CDL
use
jobs
gas?
coming
Because
in.
gas don't run off electricity. Do they use gas stoves up north? Yes or
They
no?
do. We use gas.
I'm asking the question.
As somebody from
we
New York
do,
City,
They use
yes,
gas stoves because they don't use that in
They
the
use
South.
gas.
Please
They
do
don't
not
use-
answer his
right.
question,
And
y'all.
gas
Niggas
does-
so
Don't answer
fucking
the question.
Gas
You gotta be a
gas
different
does
type of
not
stupid and
need
dumb.
electricity. Gas does not need
You know when there's
electricity.
certain states
Corey,
we use
that's
both, right?
beside the point. Hold on, hold
let's
on.
use
Wait,
some
hold on,
common
Dad.
sense
We're
here,
from New
people.
York. We use
Gas
both
is still
electricity.
expensive.
We use electricity and we use gas. Next caller. We use
They
both.
saying that they're gonna turn off the energy and
They're
the
gonna turn the
electricity
energy, you fucking
synonymously.
dumb
Like
fuck.
this, don't get it. He doesn't
You're a dumb
understand that,
ass
like a
nigga.
room at the middle of the night, everybody's gonna sit in the
You're a
pitch black
dumbass
dark.
nigga. Sometimes you need to shut the fuck up and do your research. You sound stupid
What are
as
you
fuck.
talking about? You cannot use that means the
Niggas are really
highways.
stuck on dumb
That
dumb.
means the highways are shut down. That means that the doctor's offices are shut down. That means that everything is shut. Street lights are off. That means everything is shut off.
Mind your
It is
Floridian
complete silence.
business.
You don't get it.
Okay, so
No,
look, y'all, let me
no,
say
do
one
me a
thing.
favor. Wait, hold on, y'all. Do me a favor. Mind your Floridian ass business because you're assuming that you're just in your state. That doesn't make any sense. They do it
Let me say one thing real quick, though,
electricity
Javon.
and
Hold on, Corey. Let me
What the
say
hell
one
is
thing.
not
I just
clicking
want
with
to.
these
I just
people?
want to know where y'all think all these people about to go get these. Where are these people about to go get these gas stoves in one day? Like this,
That's
y'all
what I'm
act
trying
like
to
this
see.
shit
That's
just
what I'm talking about, Dad.
like people had months to complain, like prepare for this. When
I
are we
just
having this
said get with
conversation?
your
No,
neighbor.
Corey, you being unrealistic and you being an asshole about the situation.
no
You
He's an
trying to be
asshole.
funny and you trying to
He's a
make
dumb
funny of people's
asshole.
lives in danger. Like that shit is crazy.
How you
There's
dumb
no way
and you
when
asshole?
okay, they got everybody. Hold on. Everybody don't have gas stoves. Everybody don't have electric stoves. You got both. If the water pipes freeze, do you know how much damage that's going to do to that city? You just talking about gas. We're talking about frozen pipes.
That's also
Do you know
depleted
what
too.
that's going to do?
Gas is
Yo,
also
you
depleted.
just being an asshole right now.
Can I make a suggestion?
They use provisions so they pipes and
And
stuff.
then,
So hold on, Corey. Can I make a
y'all
suggestion real
talk.
quick,
Then
Alex?
some of y'all talking about get on flights as if y'all president is not intentionally messing up the FAA and having planes fall. So you want me to leave my state, pack up my 4-year apartment, and move out of my 4-year apartment in 2 days? And you want me to migrate to a new state, figure out how to get a new apartment all in 2 days? That makes the most
Can I
sense.
make a suggestion,
Somebody's
though,
like
y'all?
really
That's
loud.
Can I make a
Somebody's
suggestion?
background is really loud.
Dad, you got a mute friend.
Somebody
Can
background.
I make a suggestion real quick, though, y'all?
How do you
Yeah.
pack up a
We use
4-year
all right. So
apartment in
with
2
this going
days?
on, so look, I'm a very optimistic person, right? So with this going on,
You too.
can we use social media for what it's really made for? Can we come up with solutions and things that can help them get through this if it does happen? Can we do
You can
that?
send me some money. You can send me some money.
What you gonna use the money for?
None of your fucking business.
See,
Because there's
she
motherfuckers that
she
doing
just
shit.
want money.
You
Y'all
shouldn't.
created,
If you don't want to
y'all,
send the money, then don't
it's
send the
y'all that
money.
create a public
Once you
stir
send the money,
to
it's no longer
create
your
panic
business.
like this because y'all the ones
You
with
only,
it.
if
the
you're not
power
sending
don't go out,
anything,
then
then
what?
don't send
If the
nothing.
power
Corey.
don't go out, then what?
Then it doesn't go out. Next caller.
It
Okay,
doesn't go out next caller. Correct. So, but
okay. So
we're trying to
we
plan
ain't at that
accordingly.
crossroad yet. We
Are you
ain't at
gonna
that
come?
crossroad
Okay.
yet.
So can
shut
I
up.
ask you a question? Are you gonna take your funky ass truck and come to New York and help the people out?
I wouldn't
No.
pick your rat
Are you
pissing
gonna
ass
come
up
to
for
New York to
shit,
help
you
people out?
dirty dick
Like how
ass
motherfuckers from New York was
motherfucker.
going to Florida helping you motherfuckers when y'all was in fucking floods
We
and shit.
literally looked out
We
for
didn't
Florida.
need
We
y'all to
looked out
come
for
help us.
Florida.
Niggas was going. Niggas
Floridians
was coming
don't
out
need
of the country coming to
Why every time we have a
YT people
conversation
need
like this, it
y'all. We
always
don't
end up
need
at this
y'all.
point?
What the fuck
We
you
It's
talking
gonna
about?
so
lose
Niggas
it
from New
all
York
weird.
was
that.
helping
We
y'all
can't
funky
stay on
asses.
track.
Y'all
This
funky
is
ass
weird.
alligators.
This is what DMV Mike was talking about. We can't stay together, bro. We niggas can't even
I
focus.
don't fuck with tap
We
dancing.
always going against each other. What y'all don't
I would
get?
never
This
say
shit is way
together about
deeper,
niggas
bro.
like Corey.
It's way
I
deeper.
die
Tell me.
first. That's fine.
We telling somebody in
We'll
4K that the whole entire state will be black. There will be no Wi-Fi. There will be no connections because the towers will
We
be
don't know
down.
that.
There will be okay. I'm not
Just
read
like
up. I'm a
wait,
complete
so
idiot.
we don't know that, even though they
We don't
said
know any
that.
of that.
So the
Okay.
next time that Florida's in a flood, don't call New York for no fucking
But
help.
why not prepare for
we
that?
already-
Y'all
we
know how
already
this
in the
country
flood.
is.
Call
Why
us
not
for no
prepare for the
fucking help.
worst? Why sit here and
Don't
say,
call
oh,
for
what
us
if
for
they
no
go
fucking
down? What
help.
if not?
The
Why
niggas
not
from the
prepare for
north,
the worst?
the niggas from the north,
Don't
south,
let it-
down
don't let
here,
it
from
get
the
mine.
hills, don't ask us for no fucking help. Don't ask us for no fucking help. Don't ask us for no help.
Javon, let's do it like this because
You could
well, I
drown.
don't, and I'm not
That
going to
wasn't
disrespect.
Don't
I'm
just
not going
drown.
to I'm not going to disrespect her at all. Okay, I'm not going to disrespect you, sweetie. One of the things that y'all don't understand too, as well. Give me 1 second. One of the things that y'all don't understand too, as well, is that even if it happens with just one state, with it going out, another state can. Y'all can have a seat. I'm gonna grab this. Another state can have to try to pull their energy source to another state, which can cause a lot of problems, which can also increase the energy bills, increase the electricity bills. So them thinking that, oh, it's New York, Wisconsin, or whatever other state, Michigan, that it's just those states. No, if y'all have to pull your energy sources from other states, it will affect you. So
It's
this
going to.
individual mindset again is saying, fuck Wisconsin, fuck New York, fuck Michigan. This is why people are insulting y'all because you don't understand how this works. Lastly, to the comment made about, well, if y'all know how the United States is, this feeds back into white supremacy. Instead of you having a higher regard for the races that are creating these problems, like the president, you're punching down on poor people because poor people never prepared for this. We shouldn't have had to. These things don't happen in New York and Wisconsin like they do Florida with hurricanes. Those two things are not synonymous. Stop blaming poor people and blaming the racists that are putting these issues into effect. Let's know what we're talking about before we're uttering things out of our mouth and blaming poor folks.
Hey, stay safe down there too.
People just did the same thing. People just did the same thing. That's when we was up here burning with no water. They didn't get
exactly, Omar. Like what? Like there's natural disasters happening across the country, and you motherfuckers are like, well, so what? Who cares? That's not me. When there was just a bunch of hurricanes that happened back to back down the East Coast, and New York was also experiencing fires. Well, there was forest fires happening in Canada, and all that smoke and brimstone was coming down on New York. Y'all are so
Wait,
insensitive.
I'm sorry, Scott. Can I
That's
clear
just-
something up? Because Alex,
Go ahead.
I think she misunderstood what I said when I said, when I know how this country is. I was saying, when I know how this country is, I mean, they don't care. They don't give a damn about us. They do not care at all. We got to stop acting like, oh, it's left or right, Democratic or Republican. It's the government. This shit ain't changed. It's the same game. We always been a target. I don't know what y'all don't get. This what DMV Mike was saying. Nigga, they targeted people in our community. But when people say, oh, certain names, y'all get desensitized.
So are we
when they
not
say Martin
supposed
Luther
to
King
do or
and
say
Malcolm
nothing?
X, oh, y'all say, oh, he on some other shit. Y'all just don't care at that point. But let's say it like this, nigga, we been the target. We're still the target. And that's just what it is. And niggas got to start coming together and stop acting like, oh, it's left or right.
So we
Up or
supposed to
down.
come.
No.
So we supposed to come together with niggas that don't give a fuck about us.
But no, and that's the thing though. Everybody ain't gonna get
They
it
want
though.
you to depend on the system. The
That's what
system
people
that
don't
they
get.
say don't work. They
Nobody is
want you to
asking them to
depend on
depend
the
on the
same
system,
system.
Corey. You just want to be an asshole. Ain't nobody telling nobody to depend
But
on
some
the
of
system.
but some
You
of
just
the
want to
women
be
you
an
got
asshole.
pregnant had to go to the system because you don't take care of
You crazy as shit, Cloud.
Some of the
This
women
why
that
we
you
pull
got
who we can
pregnant
pull
had to
together.
go in the system.
This why we pull who we can pull together, and we gotta leave a lot of niggas behind who ignorant and will always want to
Like the
switch the
nigga
damn
above
stupid
you
shit.
who we were talking to before you came.
So Alex, do me a favor. Just give us some insight because I really don't know what's going on out there. Let me know what you're talking about as far as the power stuff supposed to be shutting down.
So there was a 20. So Trump had stated that there was going to be a 20% on the tariffs in Canada. With Canadian and America being allies for so long, him reversing the order would ultimately mean that Canada, the Canadian official, whatever, decided that if he went through with it, which he did a couple of days ago, or what I think it was today, that if he plays his game, they said, okay, that's cool. We're gonna cut y'all niggas lights off. That's gonna be in Florida. That's gonna be in Michigan. I think in New York area, or New Jersey area, and there were some reporters of outages, by the way,
No,
I
New
think in
York
Jersey
State
too.
and
New York State,
New
and
York
then
State,
Michigan. Yep, and then Michigan. So he pretty much with us, with our power mostly being connected to them, they pretty much said, all y'all niggas gonna sit in the dark if it's up to us. If y'all president goes through with the 25%, y'all won't have, it'll be a blackout. There will be no way for none of y'all to get around or do anything. So that's why I'm a little confused why people are like, y'all should have prepared for this. We were supposed to prepare for a presidency that hasn't even lasted a month and there are lights being off. We were supposed to have all this together when that's not something we go through. If you live in a hurricane state, you prepare for hurricanes every year. We don't go through these things. So the victim blaming is just a little confusing to me because I never had to go through this in all my 29 years of living. So now this whole, you should have figured it out instead of blaming a racist is what got my mind boggling. The Trump supporters like that boy and Rib Sauce are why we're in this position now, but they don't care because they're good. This is bigger than me.
Cashapp message says Kari, KYS. What does that mean, y'all?
Kill yourself.
Yeah, kill
Well,
yourself.
how you want me to do it? You got to list the way so I know if it's suitable enough for me to not. Because I'm not gonna do it with water.
I could never have this lack of empathy for other people. He's sick.
I'm not.
How many people going to check the TA?
Yeah, you don't like water. So I know that.
How many people going to check the CA?
Right, I don't like water over my
Anybody
head
gonna check
like
the
that,
CA?
and I can't breathe, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not taking no pills because it's too much to swallow. Javon is the swallower.
So anybody gonna check the CA?
You gotta come with a precise.
Anybody gonna check the CA? Anybody gonna check the CA? Your mother, the mother of your children should have swallowed them, so you wouldn't have to be in this predicament. Anybody gonna check the CA? Is anybody gonna check the CA because they wish unalivement on Corey? No.
And this is
When I do it,
me,
it's a
J-Bar.
problem.
Right,
No,
that part. Y'all
Javon,
wanna
you
So
do
when
it
I tell
all
the
the
nigga
time,
to
so
crash
just
his
think it
truck,
was you.
so nobody gonna say nothing to me.
I can't do that, Javon. I won't make no money if I do that.
Because I'm gonna say it every time.
And then too, y'all asking what's the solution in a couple days? Who's packing up their apartment in a couple days? And of course, I don't have children physically here, but this idea that people finna pack up their whole house, y'all are speaking of it in a way that Americans have all this disposable income. This is what we talk about when we talk about the lack of education when it comes to disposable income and what poverty looks like day to day for the average American. If people can barely afford egg, you think that they can afford a $600 plane ticket that might actually unalive them, considering that Trump messed with the FAA and planes were falling out the sky and catching on fire every 5 minutes? What are we talking about?
Don't you work for a law firm?
Who you finna suspend looking like a teacher?
What they're going to do to help their
These
employees?
old ass niggas don't give a fuck. They don't
I
care.
thought you work for a law firm, Alex. Have you asked them what they gonna do to help you in this situation?
Are you gonna this nigga here? He just asked you this question.
Yeah, he did.
Yes,
I'm ignoring him. I'm ignoring him.
Dumb or stupid?
Because if she don't have no
Are you
power,
illiterate,
why would
dumb,
they
or
expect her
stupid?
to
So
come to
why are
work
we
if they
assuming
don't
that
have
Alice is
no
not doing the
power?
work?
So how are they gonna help
But why
her?
are we assuming that she's not helping people out right now in Wisconsin? Are you illiterate, stupid, or dumb? She's not.
So Javon,
Do you work at the cubicle next to her? I'm
he
sorry.
don't know
You have
nothing.
a
Thank
truck
you,
driving in
baby.
Florida.
So let me tell you this. What I have done,
So now we
Javon,
know what Alex does every day behind. Even
not a clue.
I
Not
sit
a
on
clue.
TikTok all day. I don't
Oh,
see
you all right? She sits on TikTok all day for real. So even when Diamond get off panel, she goes
You do
live.
not see her on TikTok all the time. She do not be on here like that.
Look what she doing right now. She
Shut your
live.
dumb ass up. She be up here for a few hours and then she drops.
She
She
is
fair to be dropped.
not been on
Sounds
TikTok
dumb.
like that.
You sound dumb as fuck.
I ain't see her type
You
of
sound
no.
dumb.
I ain't see
You're
her
a
do
dummy.
nothing.
You're a big ass fucking
You
dummy.
know what's crazy
I think
though?
Just as much as y'all
to the vote
TikTok. So what
So
He
this
don't know nothing
weekend,
about computers.
this weekend, what I
Now
did do
she's
though,
live all day.
She an envelope
Right.
maker, man. Y'all
Okay.
need to stop with that.
This weekend, what I did do though, for people like Rashi and others that are in the Midwest, and J Bob, you as well, and for me and you got each other numbers. So what I did though was this weekend I started creating a list of things that may be affordable for individuals that stay in those states for survival. Some of those things being like candles, some of those things being packs of water, whatever the situation is, just in case everything goes out, we have some type of plan to navigate and get around. Flashlights, a bunch of things. So I am not opposed to posting on my page later a list of things that could be affordable for everybody to make sure that they get around just in case get all of this shit cut off in the next day or two. I don't
Where
give a
they
damn what
getting
Corey's
around
talking
to?
about.
I could
Corey
step
Where they
in
getting
for
Corey
just a
around
doesn't
to?
move
second.
me at all. I don't
Where
care what
are
Corey's
they
talking about.
getting around to? Cause you
Corey, you ain't
said
gonna be
get
able to
around.
deliver.
Where
You ain't
are
gonna
they
be able
getting
to
around
deliver
to?
up there. Cause they ain't got no power. You ain't gonna be able to deliver up there.
Can I step in for
You
just a
sure?
second?
No,
First
you ain't
off,
gonna be able to
He's
deliver
coming
up
to
there.
tell
They
y'all
got
that
power.
this is not true. So y'all need to listen. He coming to tell y'all this is not true.
so one thing that I need everybody to understand is this. First off, our power grid is independent from Canada.
I'm not listening to
completely.
him.
It's simply independent. The other thing is the oil that we do get from Canada is imported into Texas to be refined and then sent overseas. We don't even use their oil in America. So it's not going to affect what we're doing here, and it's not going to affect causing a whole state to go dark. It's not going to happen.
I never said that the whole city.
Why not? Because they run off Canada power.
Remember East Atlanta. Remember East Atlanta. East Atlanta just 2 days ago was Atlanta. Part of Atlanta literally a day or two ago went dark. What are we talking about?
Well,
I am
if it
getting
went dark,
tired.
because something happened on your power grid, and
I live in
something
Atlanta.
happened in your town.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
She's using Atlanta as an excuse.
That's not part of the
for her
Canada.
area. That's
Part of
crazy.
that stuff.
Once you got truck driving to the
Hold on, wait 1 second. Speaking for East Atlanta, they sent out text messages saying that we are going to be out of power. They're doing something and we're going to be out of power for a few hours.
So why would she use that as an excuse? And she dead ass wrong. See, this the fear.
Wait. No, because you don't care. Wait,
that wasn't my point. My point is that it's possible. That was my point. Is that it's possible.
At all. If there's no way that they can make our
be out of power.
They can't, because it's totally separate from our power grid. Our power grid
Do
is
you have proof
independent.
that this is separate from my power grid? Do you have proof of this? You have a source?
Canada.
Yes, it's
Those
very simple.
Wisconsin
Look at
stuff
how
went
our
off
power grid is
Canada.
laid out. We are not attached to Canada in any way, shape, or form.
No, Charles. No,
What are you
Charles.
talking
You're
about?
wrong. You're wrong, Charles. It's
No, I'm
like
not
three.
wrong.
At this point, everybody that's talking is talking from their own point of view. Nobody knows
Charles,
the
you're
facts.
wrong.
Everybody's just yelling and cussing everybody out. Y'all, it don't make no difference because this man, I said again, this man told us what he gonna do, what we're doing it, and now we all in here crashing out on each other instead of focusing on the fucking problem. Y'all have a good day, Diamond.
No, you're not wrong, Dad, but
We
something
gotta
about to
tell
go on you.
Charles when he's wrong. Charles, it's like 3 to 4 states that get power from, I think, Ontario. Every which one of them shits is on the border, they use the power plant up there. So they get they supply power to that area, those areas. Alex is right with the power shit, but the only thing about it, the United States is probably going to convert power from another grid to power those states. That's why I'm not even worried about that shit.
And
They're
that's
going
when the
to
oil
use
price, that's when
another
the-
power
and
grid
that's
from
when the
another
power
area.
bill gonna shoot up.
They're planning
Hold on
on
1
this shit.
second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I have the Zelle. Hold on. Diamond. Instead of getting on TikTok complaining, why don't these people start preparing for what's to come? Go buy a kerosene heater, non-perishable foods. I'm starting to think, okay, Devon, you got a violation, drop and come back. Hold on. I am starting to think the youth don't have any surviving skills. Rule number 1, put yourself first. Then you help others. Because if you aren't straight, then how are you going to help anybody else?
Charles, what you
I'm
said in
so
the
sick of
comment.
people who never went through a disaster to like try to say you need to buy this and buy that. Y'all don't have the money in the bank account to buy whatever y'all telling us to buy or telling everybody else to buy. There's here in Florida, we have hurricane like shelters and stuff that help out other people and all. That's what they're asking for. We need help for those people who have never experienced a natural disaster like that before. That's what they're asking for. Which is I am in Florida, stupid.
Well, you must be
I can't
moved to
believe.
Florida, but you ain't a Floridian.
No, I've lived here
It's
for
a
all my
difference.
25 years.
Yeah, well, you ain't a real Floridian because we don't even worry about hurricanes. They talk about
Yes,
that shit
we do.
Listen, I'm from
Yes,
Miami,
we
baby, and
do.
we
Because we have
the
flood zones.
scared
We have
capital.
flood zones.
We're the
Hello, flood
scared
zones.
capital. We already under sea level. What are you talking about?
We have flood zones. People, their houses still get flooded. Hello?
Oh,
Hold on, y'all. Let me.
Tonight, Donald Trump throwing Canada into chaos after calling Canada a state and calling its prime minister Governor Justin Trudeau. Comes as Trump's nemesis in Canada. The country's deputy prime minister, Chrystia Freeland, who's also its finance minister, is gone. She abruptly resigned after clashing with Prime Minister Trudeau, saying he is not doing enough to stand up to Trump and Trump's threat of 25% tariffs on every single good that comes into the United States from Canada. Trump calls her toxic.
There is another top Canadian official now taking Trump on tonight. Ontario Premier Doug Ford. He is calling for his country to use every tool in our toolbox, a direct quote, including cutting off Canadian energy to the United States if Trump follows through with his threat. Warning, quote, the Americans are going to feel the pain as well. Premier Ford is out front with me tonight. And Premier, I appreciate your time. And I want to just start here with your proposal itself. What exactly does cutting off Canadian energy to the United States look like?
Well, first of all, Aaron, thanks for having me on. You know, that's the last thing I want to do. I want to sell more electricity, more power to our U.S. friends and closest allies in the world. But that's a tool that we have in our toolbox. We power over 1.5 million homes in Michigan and counties in Michigan and New York State and Wisconsin. That's the last thing I want to do. I want to sell more energy to the U.S. I want to sell more critical minerals to the U.S. Again, we're the closest trading partner, closest allies. We do $1.3 trillion of two-way trade. That's more than Japan, China, UK, and France combined. I just feel we aren't the enemy. The big problem, in my opinion, is China. Cheap Chinese products going through Mexico. They're slapping a made in Mexico sticker on, shipping it up through the US and Canada and costing American and Canadian jobs.
So, you know, when you talk about that Americans will feel the pain if you have to go through with this, you know, you specifically threatened to turn off the lights to 1.5 million Americans. And I say that just because if you're specifically talking about electricity coming into the U.S. from Canada, that only makes up about 1% of annual U.S. electricity consumption. That's according to the EIA here in the U.S. But, Premier, when it comes to crude oil, if you go bigger, you're looking at Canadian exports to the U.S., you know, 60% of America's total oil imports come from Canada. So do you want to go bigger in this? You know, if these tariffs are going to go through, should you reciprocate with tariffs, not just on electricity, but on crude oil itself?
Well, we ship down 4.3 million barrels every single day. If there was a tariff on that, that would increase gas by $1 a gallon. That wouldn't go over very well. And, you know, both sides of the border are going to feel the pain. We rely on each other. Ontario is a big auto province. And I want to work with the U.S. I love the American people. I spent 20 years of my life there in Chicago, in our Chicago facility in New Jersey. I love Americans. I love the U.S. And we're so much stronger together. Let's build Fort MCAN and let's onshore these products from China and create more American and Canadian.
So can I just ask you, taking a step back, and I know some of the stuff Trump had posted, you know, you referred again to Canada as a state. He referred again to Prime Minister Trudeau as a governor. It's not the first time. He had posted that AI-generated image of himself standing next to the Canadian flag with the caption, "Oh, Canada." And that was after Prime Minister Trudeau flew down to Mar-a-Lago unannounced to meet with Trump about his tariff threat, where, you know, Trump joked that Canada could become the 51st state. So can we just take a step back? I know in some of this he's sort of making a joke, but he's doing it again and again and again. And obviously, you know, it is demeaning. I mean, how do you respond to that he keeps referring to Canada as a state and the leader of your country as a governor?
Well, it's up to premiers like myself, which is equivalent to governors down in the U.S. Yep. It's our job to go down and inform Americans. We have a large ad campaign going on in the U.S. to inform them that we are their number one trading partner, number one ally in the entire world. The supply chains are so integrated. We're so much stronger together. The only people that win, Aaron, is China. Americans lose, Canadians lose, and that's the problem. And Mexico has to make a decision. You're either with Beijing or you're with Washington. I'll tell you what Canadians are with. They're with Washington.
So do you take Trump seriously when he mocks Canada, or do you think that that's just, you know, his negotiating tactic?
You know, he has a sense of humor, but I'm more concerned about the trade, making sure that we secure trade on both sides of the border. And this is pretty simple. The president has asked to secure our border. I agree with him 1,000%. We need to secure our border. We're going to secure our border. We have to meet our 2% commitment to NATO. And we're going to do both. So those are two asks that we're going to get done. I've been saying it well before President Trump was elected that we have to meet the 2%. We have to secure our borders. And then we move forward and sit down and have a discussion. I'd love to sit down with the president, businessman to businessman, and have a conversation with them because we are so much stronger together.
All right, well, Premier Ford, I appreciate your time tonight, and thank you. Learn about crypto and get rewarded as you learn with Coinbase Learning Rewards. We've paid out over $100 million.
Canada's scared of us. They ain't doing that shit. Canada's scared.
Trump supporters are brainwashed. That's what one of the comments said. Okay.
Y'all don't notice they had when Trump took office, everybody that was like held overseas, like they was taken by force captive, you know, they were released by these terrorist groups and stuff like that, because this man throws a lot of threats out there. And a lot of people, like, they're threats in ways. And that's exactly what he's doing in some instance. I understand he is playing with us as a people, but some way, listen, it's getting business done in a certain way. A lot of people.
But Corey,
Corey, the only reason why we got the American VAT is because they released a terrorist.
This man sounds very reasonable. He's willing to sit with Trump. He's willing. This man just said it out of his mouth. Okay, I get it. Canada maybe, you know, okay, they're scared, right? Quote unquote. But we're better together. Because listen, it plays right into China's hands. What Trump is doing. He's making everyone suffer because his pride and his ego is so strong. Instead of sitting with this man and reasoning and to see if they can come to a resolution, he want to just stroke his whatever genitals down there and it like be the whatever this quote unquote, you know, ruling with a big stick. And this is our ally. Like, we put our nation in security risk. You know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't Trump sit and reason with this man and try to come up with a resolution instead of just going out this way, which is going to affect the average American people, is going to affect the Canadians as well. And it's playing right into China's hands.
Because like somebody said earlier.
When Trump gave a speech to the United Nations, he told all the people there, if y'all would have paid y'all part, we would have been a part of it. Those people were not paying their part. They didn't care about the United States in no way. Y'all want to talk about allies. These people ain't our allies. These people don't do nothing but use and abuse our goddamn country.
They are our allies, and they have been for a long time. For a long time, they have been our allies.
V-Ray is correct. And they've also already had these conferences, these meetings, where you can look it up, and they have said these orders have not been reversed for years. They came to a common ground. Corey, what are you talking about?
Can I say something?
This is why they think Americans are stupid. This is exactly why.
It's basically just like everybody was saying earlier. Trump don't give a damn about none of that. He is there to fatten his pockets. He is there to be the front runner of distraction, and y'all playing right into it. Congress is the one that's writing all this shit, and Trump passing off on it. Now, how can you change that? By voting every 2 years, getting these people out of office. Congress holds $93 million in stocks to crude oil. These are Congress members, your House of Representatives, your state senators. Them and their families, about 134 of those members own up to 93 million in stocks and crude oil. They're also the ones that's writing the policies, making changes. And Trump is signing off on it. They are creating these policies. Trump ain't creating these policies. He's just signing off on the shit. He is agreeing with them to sign off on it while making his pockets rich. He's gonna do whatever they want to do.
You know what an oligarchy is?
I have one more statement. They make up the Electoral College. They voted Trump in. They don't go with the popular vote. We go and vote, to say, hey, this is who we want our state representatives, our senators to vote for. But there is no constitutional policy that says that they have to vote according to the popular vote in each state.
Listen, this nation is now being ruled by the rich, the elite, the 2%. Our nation is no longer a democratic nation or democracy. It is being ruled by the rich now. And now they're going to class us now. It's this whole sink or swim type of thing now. They're going to class us. And a lot of people are not going to be able to swim. And it's unfortunate, but they're going into a class where you're going to be classed by how, if you are not in a certain bracket to where your income, you're going to sink. And you're going to sink.
So that's the thing, B,
Well,
right?
the
Is
same
that
as
America has
politicians.
always been classified by class. That's literally why classism exists. But the thing about it is that Black Americans didn't take it as serious until now, because they felt like you see, oftentimes many of them keep coming up on the panel saying, "Well, I'm able to afford my business. I'm able to afford this. I'm able to afford that," because their individualism, right, within their tax bracket others them from poor people. They don't feel like it will affect them. But mark my words, one thing a Black woman ain't never did is lie. When Michelle Obama said that everybody gonna suffer, she ain't never lied, and it will happen very
Right.
soon.
Hold on,
Exactly.
y'all. Let me read this. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Trump has paused the tariffs on Mexico now because the president of Mexico is complying with Trump. He sent 10,000 troops to the border to help combat fentanyl across the border. All he asked was for help from Canada and Mexico with deportation and fentanyl coming across the border. And so far, Mexico has complied. Okay. They say that's not, some people saying that's not true. I said that's a lie. Okay. I'm sending it. I had to read it. They paid. So let me send her the message and say that's a lie.
Diamond, you know what? Why don't she do the stuff I'm a cuss. Y'all ain't saying nothing to her. Why would she tell that lady she gonna tell her that she lied?
Can I jump in here? That's half true. Hey, y'all. That's half true. So there was 10,000 more troops sent to the border to help with the fentanyl crisis, but it was a compromise because the president of Mexico also asked for America to help with the high-powered weapons that are also crossing the border on their side. So it was a compromise for right now and just a postpone for 1 month. But both ends had to compromise and give something. So
Okay, so they replied, they said, Diamond, it's on NBC and Fox. It's on NBC, CNN, and Fox News right now.
Y'all do realize
There's
that
people in other countries protesting for us right now.
y'all do realize that
That is correct.
y'all do realize that Mexicans aren't the only ones who use the Mexico border. Y'all do realize that it's people from India, Africa, Haiti, everywhere.
Or you know they do not care about that. They care about that the Mexican people crossing the border. That's it. They said southern border. They don't care about the northern border. They don't care about people coming on airplanes by boat. They
I'm
don't
just saying,
even
like
care
a lot
about
of
people
those,
about swimming.
all
They
those
only
other
care about
countries
closing
use
that border
Mexico.
because they hate Mexican
All those
people.
other
That's the
countries
only
use
reason.
Mexico because what
And
people
they
don't
also
understand
have in their mind that only immigrants are Mexicans. There's more than just Mexican immigrants. I think people forget this. It's not just Mexican immigrants. Like, what is happening here? God damn, we screwed.
what people don't understand is that Mexico has a very large Muslim population as well, so it gets linked to other countries that are Muslim. So a lot of people use Mexico to come through the border. It's not just Mexico. You know what I'm saying? It's from you have everywhere you can think of. People use the Mexico border to come through.
that's true, Omar. So I just want to say there is a crisis on the border. There is a problem, and it's not just Mexicans that are coming over or Latinos that are coming over. There are actual terrorist organizations that are flying into places like Mexico or below to cross the border. So there is a larger threat at the crisis. I mean, at the border, there's a larger threat at the border, but they're trying to pin it off on it just being about Latinos. Like, that's
Yeah,
really
but
not.
that's been going on. That's been going on since before 9/11 and all that. So it's not nothing new. That's been going on before 9/11. That's nothing new at all. That's
Okay,
what
let me
Oh, I'm
play this
sorry.
video.
Side and like as it, I didn't realize how many people didn't know how tariffs work, so I'm gonna explain it to y'all real quick. Now, I own a company called Black Spades. We sell a few different products, but we're most known for playing cards that are designed for spades. So let's say that one of our products that we get manufactured in China costs us $10 to make. We sell that product for $15, which means that we make a $5 profit on it. So if we get 1,000 of those products made, it's gonna cost us $10,000. If there is a 25% tariff put on that product now costs us $12,500 to get here, which means that our profit goes from $5 down to $2.50. Obviously, we're losing money in that scenario, so we would have to increase the price of the product in order for it to make sense on our side. And like, as any business person can tell you, that price increase is probably not going to be proportional to that 25%. So instead of charging you $17.50, I'm probably going to charge you more like $19. So that product that you used to pay $15 for now costs you $19 to buy. Think about the fact that this tariff goes across multiple industries, which means that the prices of your products are going to be much higher than what you're used to paying. And this is across multiple items. The thing that is really problematic is the fact that Trump is talking about tariffs with China, Mexico, and Canada. China, Mexico, and Canada are the top 3 countries that we import products from, which means that a significant amount of what you buy is going to be affected. So if you voted for Trump for economic reasons because prices are too high, this is the absolute opposite. A tariff is not meant to be something that is paid for by the other country. The tariff is paid for by us, the producers that sell the product to you. The purpose of the tariff is to make it not appealing for us to go to our foreign suppliers. But even with that 25% tariff, a lot of times it's still cheaper to produce that product in another country. So it doesn't make us not want to produce there. It just makes it more expensive, or it makes it too expensive for us to stay in business. So if you didn't understand how tariffs works, it is not something that the other country pays. We paid that. We paid it. And so I hope that I didn't realize how many people did.
Yep, that's exactly true. We pay it. Listen, can you guys just imagine how many products that we get from China? Like really, like that we use every day that we're not even aware of. Like
Especially on Amazon.
Right.
Of course, I work at Amazon and I pick the items out. Most of these, like we have maybe about over 1 billion items in our warehouse, and I would say at least 85% of our product is from China. Let y'all know right now.
Absolutely.
So all that stuff y'all like to buy on Amazon will go up.
Absolutely. And I'm transitioning into wearing my natural hair because those wig prices are gonna be shot straight up out the roof. Listen, I'm not paying. I was already paying $400 and something for a nice bust down. I'm not paying any more than what I was paying.
Do you guys think it's more beneficial that, like, if things go back to where it's like more American made? Because this is what people are saying. So they're saying like the people who like pick strawberries and do all of these jobs, they're saying like, okay, black people don't want to do these jobs, right? Or other people don't want to do these jobs. Do you know that, like, so I'm gonna be real with you. If they ask me to go pick some motherfucking strawberries, they're not paying me minimum wage. They're gonna pay me $35, $40 an hour. You know what I mean? That's how it works.
It depends on what the company is. Is it what now, Diamond?
No, I was telling India good morning. I was asking her how's Dirk. Go ahead, John.
I feel like when it comes to American made stuff, American made stuff is a lot more expensive than I feel like when it comes to getting things from China. Honestly, like don't get me wrong, we may think it's a convenience that our stuff is being made here, but it's a lot more expensive to have something that's made here than made in another country. So that's what my opinion is on.
I think the
I
idea,
try not to buy. I try not to
oh,
buy
go
a lot
ahead.
of cheap ass shit from China. All this shit be made in China. That shit be cheap, breaking and shit. Like not like that, but at the same time, wait, hold on. Let me say this.
That's
I'm
what
not gonna
makes the
sit here and
prices
act like I
low.
don't buy shit from that comes from made in China, Mexico.
Hold on, y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. I need y'all to go in Target, Walmart. I need y'all to go in a lot of those stores that y'all are shopping in. Look at the tags. A lot of y'all just look at the price tags. Y'all look at the, what y'all buying and stuff. But look at the tags. It's going to tell you made in China. Made in China. It's going to tell you that. So a lot of y'all get stuff from China, even Amazon. Amazon, we tear Amazon the fuck down. So a lot of y'all getting stuff from Amazon. Where y'all think that's coming from?
China.
I'll say something real quick, Diamond.
Go ahead, baby.
So,
Hey, Ty.
hey, I'm gonna text you, Alexandra. A lot of this stuff I do want y'all to do your own research on, because a lot of stuff that has been said by certain people have been wrong. Alexandra has a right to be scared. If y'all go to the CSIS.org, it shows you the amount of power that you're getting from Canada. Yes, Charles was right to an extent. They're not giving whole states power, but some of these states are getting above 15% of their power from Canada. And then there's also a graph that shows you our trade-off between Canada and the US. And as of recently, we take more power than we give to Canada. So that's, something to look at. Go look at the taxfoundation.org. That shows you what is being affected with tariffs. We get about 1/3 of our goods from, out of country. We're not independent. I'll text it in the chat. We get 1/3 of our imports from out of country. So Trump messing up all these relationships is causing all this stuff to rise. To make it as simpler, I love Chipotle. I shop at Chipotle all the time. I eat Chipotle damn near every day if I wanted to. Do y'all remember when they made the lettuce a little more expensive, cost them the right? That's as simple as you can make tariffs. When certain stuff get risen, to counter that, they have to rise the prices of the product. And we get a lot of our product from overseas. We get alcohol from overseas. We get electronics from overseas. We get lumber. We get a lot of stuff from overseas. So him messing up these relationships with these people is causing these tariffs and these common household things to rise up. So look at the taxfoundation.org. It'll show you what is specifically being targeted.
I remember when Chipotle used to sell dog food, but I mean dog meat, but I still eat it.
Whoa.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. They think it's that's what I'm saying. I know Omar don't feel no kind of way, but a lot of people don't think, they think it's a joke and shit. I'm telling these niggas, like, it's not a joke. Like, some of us might not make it out of this shit. And y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a fucking joke. It's dead ass serious.
He did say something. Made in China.
Alexandra, what state are you in? I can give you the direct percentage.
I'm in Wisconsin.
Let me say something what he said, though, because he said something important. He said we are on Canada Power Grid, and they give like 15%, and that 15% is spread across multiple states. So Alex,
no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I didn't say that.
So okay, so repeat that again, because how much you said
I said there's no whole state that's being fully powered by Canada.
Right.
But there is, hold on, Corey, you can't understand if I'm not finished explaining. But there is a graph on CSIS.org that shows you how much percentage each state is getting from Canada. Some of these states are getting more than 15%.
Okay. Understand where I'm coming at with this, right? A lot of people may not be affected by that. A lot may. It's like you say, you can see the graph. Hold on, because you ready to cut me off, Alex. You can go look at the graph and see if your area is in there. So she may need to go do that, because what she's doing is giving widespread panic Like she's up here panicking. Oh, I'm not gonna have no power. Blah, blah, blah. And that's what a lot of people
natural
are saying.
disaster is
You're
heading
doing
towards her
that.
way.
You're
She has
making
the right
people
to be
feel a
worried.
certain way. Hold on, Alex. You can't cut me off and let me make my point.
I wasn't even
That was
talking. That was
me.
You're
nerdy.
That
giving
was
guys
me.
bad panic, and that's all somebody is telling you. Like, stop
She has
doing
the
that.
right if there's a natural disaster
No,
heading her
because the
way.
U.S. could move power from one grid to another to cover it if they do that. So y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop
the fact
that because they sure enough
lady
can put
about
it on
her
another
state and how
grid.
she feels about what is happening to her in her state. It's crazy, Corey. Like that really shows you have no compassion. She
It's
lives in a state. She has
disgusting.
every right to feel the way that she feels about how she feels. You sitting up here trying to argue with her about how she feels and her being aware of what's going on in her state. It's crazy.
Push it this
That
way.
doesn't make sense. It just shows you have no
But
compassion
Klaus,
for anybody else other than yourself.
listen, Klaus,
Put it
there's always
over
a
here.
situation. There's always a situation to rectify a situation. So if they do pull it, they can convert power from another situation. That's
Which
what
will
y'all not
prove
trying to hear
God
from a lot of
to
people when they talking to y'all.
So Corey, I think you're underestimating how big a 1% can be when it comes to power. Like I said, this is millions of homes being affected.
4.5 million
And the
is what they
majority of
estimated.
northern states, and Alexandria is in a northern state. This is millions of homes, and if you look into the new, who's going to be most affected by that? Probably minority places and probably
Black people.
Not a natural
poverty
disaster,
places.
baby. It's not natural.
This nigga don't care.
So you act like they
Y'all
can't convert
crazy?
power from another plant.
Okay,
That's
so
what
hold
the
on.
hell
See,
y'all
hold
don't
on.
understand.
Hold on. So I think what Corey's argument is that they can convert power from another plant. This is a thing, right?
Which will tax y'all,
Corey
B-Ray.
is speaking as if it's like a light switch. Like you just flip on another switch and then they got power. There has to be a whole freaking process to get these people restored, get their energy restored. There's a whole process in there. It's not just a flick of a switch. If you understand,
it ain't gonna
This
take
can
a
take
month.
months. This can take months to fix. This can take months to fix.
We might be out.
That's a lie.
This can take months to fix.
That's a
You
lie.
talking about it's a lie. Anyway, I did a research, Ty. They said we could be a month just in the dark for an entire month. Nothing. No access to food, water, banks, nothing. A whole month we might be without everything. This nigga up here talking about y'all got other power banks inside them. What are you talking about? People are going to die.
Can I say something after
You
she's
sick
done,
as fuck,
please?
Corey. I wish the worst for you. Fuck you.
Can
How
I
about
say
that?
something about the
It's deers
situation?
on the side of the road every day of the week.
You
better learn how to
disgusting as
hunt.
fuck. You're disgusting.
Alex, go ahead, Elo.
Disgusting.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, peace to you, Diamond. Peace to the panel. Peace to everybody hearing my voice. Everything is about will of spirit and the proper goddess of my ancestors. Let me ask this question. All right. How many years, right, have people come on the internet and been talking about the EMPs is going to take out the lights and all of that? Everybody needs to get prepared. They've been putting out books and all kinds of stuff, right? I'm pretty sure they've been doing this for years, but they would be known as conspiracy theorists, fear mongers, and all kinds of stuff, right? So now that a lot of y'all see that might be possibility stronger right now, do you expect individuals to care? A lot of these people don't care, especially if they got money. Y'all got a lot of you talk about racism and things like that, but the fact is, from what I see, I think it's a big majority of classism that's actually going on, because you have a lot of individuals, right, with the same complexion of their vessel and everything else that don't care nothing about poor people at all. So do you think that when it go down, that any of these people with the money is going to actually help anybody that's poor?
No, they're laughing. No,
Let me finish what I'm saying, right? And if anybody disagrees, that's fine. Just let me finish what I'm saying, so you can go over and say what you got to say, right? When the fact is that anything goes down in this country right now, even though we have the power to stop all of this and control a lot of this shit, if we actually stuck together, because I'm pretty sure Mike came up here earlier and was talking about something y'all don't care about, which is unity. But that's a generational curse.
Hold on, Elo. Stop with the panic. The power is not going out.
Elo, you got to mute. We can't hear Diamond. You got to Elo.
I mean, your mic's
Y'all
on.
can't tell people how to feel in a
Okay,
situation
y'all.
they've never been on
Cashapp,
and been
message
through.
back.
Come on.
Stop with the panicking. The power is not going to go out.
Okay, that's fine.
Y'all need to stop doing that, telling people how they should feel during a situation they've never been through. Like, come on.
And Mr. Elo,
People have never
Right.
went
She
through that
never
before.
been through it,
Come
so she don't
on.
know.
I
So
think
how
I have
you
a
gonna tell
disagreement for
But
you,
people
that
Mr.
she
Elo.
should
about
still be
something they
aware.
ain't
She's
never
still a
been through?
human. She can still have fear. It doesn't
Nigga, you just
matter.
contradicted your whole statement within your statement. That shit don't make no goddamn sense.
How? She can feel how she
because you
feels?
said don't tell people how to feel in a situation they never been through. She never been through it, so how can she
Exactly,
have a
Corey. She
feeling
didn't
about it?
contradict herself.
How can she have a feeling
The
about
fuck
something
is you?
she never dealt with?
I'm
She
sick.
never
Exactly. So if I ain't
dealt
never
with it.
dealt with it, of course I would feel some type
I'm
of way
sick.
about something is
I'm
potentially
sick.
coming
I'm
my way that I've
done.
never dealt with
I'm
it. Of course I
done.
would feel some type
How
of
are
way
you
about it.
supposed
How
to
did she
feel
contradict
something?
herself? You just want to be up there
What?
arguing with her. That's it.
He loves to argue with me.
And Omar, when you was talking about earlier, when you was talking about the cheap stuff come from China, you do know some of them expensive shoes that y'all wear come from China. They were made in China.
No,
They
I
were made
said
in
that.
all these
I
other
said I
countries.
have shit.
Yeah, a
that come
lot
from
of
China, I
expensive
said,
things
but
are made in other countries that we use and wear in this country every day. So if he keep doing what he's doing, ain't none of that shit gonna be here. And again, he's not there. Like somebody in the comments said, and like Nerdy said, we work for Amazon. These jobs that they quote unquote bringing back, they're gonna be replacing all these quote unquote black jobs with robots. Not
Yeah, I was
human
going to say
beings.
that too. I'm on one of the
Robots,
lucky
not human beings.
warehouses that has most majority of people working in it. So we're not like at stations and actually have the robots come to us. We're actually walking to the bins that we need to get your order. But we're not. But I think there's only like maybe 5 warehouses within the country that are like us. Everybody else has straight up robots. Everybody has either pits where they have these big old shelves and they have to have the robot take them up and take them down. They have stations where robots will come to them, they will have to pick out. And they have robot arms. The only robots that we have are in the back that works like with scanning packages and put them on the line, and that's it. They're like, we're calling them arms or robins. But honestly, I'm lucky to be one of those warehouses that have that, but everybody else, they're not so lucky. Everything else is run by robots.
And then Elo, I think the problem is that individualism mindset, thinking that it can't be you. And that's like in our inner circle, like that's in our, these people that are having these opinions. I'm not trying to point out Corey and stuff like that, but watching the Diamond Show, these people that are disagreeing and, oh, Trump's gonna do this for us. These people aren't rich. Like this affects you. You're not rich. You're very dependent. So it's that type of mindset, and then the missing, not having the education to really back up the claims and just spewing out anything because you just want to support Trump for whatever personal reason. But then on the same flip, you want to talk about like pushing for Black excellence and all that stuff. It doesn't make sense. It never makes sense. I think that's more of the problem, because we can come together and solve problems. We can come together and get stuff done. It's just those little being educated, but having so much to say on a topic, stuff like that got to stop. Like not being able to listen when somebody has the knowledge and have the sources, stuff like that needs to stop.
And that's what you wrong.
Hold on, Corey.
Some people
hold
need
up,
to be
Corey.
upfront. Go ahead.
All right. Let me hold on, man. You said something to me, my G. Let me say this. All right. I don't know what you're speaking about, but what I was talking about is that actually as Black people and as people in general, we can actually get together and stop a lot of this. But the fact is, are we going to do that? Are we going to get past the petty beefs? Are we going to actually come together and fight a lot of this stuff that's going on? Because all of it's just complaining, right? But ain't nobody, what are we planning on doing about it? Because it is what it is right now. And then another thing, nobody knows really what's going to happen until it's actually happening. So I'm only talking about the stuff that ain't happened yet. So the stuff that we're talking about, oh, he's going to do this is going to happen. Man, we don't know that. So like I said, we can actually get together and do something, but are we willing to do it? Plain and simple.
Let me say this, right? Let me say this, and you put my name in it. I don't care what Trump do.
I didn't
And
put your
what a
name.
lot of people try to tell you is to get your own. Don't wait on this capitalism and shit in America to save you and bail you out. So you got me mistaken. I want our people to grow and create their own. But because if our community only depends on what the government offers and give, be left behind. So because I don't sit here and kiss their ass and listen to all the bullshit they say, is that my fault? Because I swore last week, Rose said the same thing. Alex was up here clapping like the little monkey with the cymbals. But when I said it a couple of days before that, she was like,
Don't do that.
Come on, man.
No,
it ain't no goddamn way.
You don't have to do all that.
Every goddamn
Corey, your internet.
Your service.
You need to worry about
bro.
your Wi-Fi other than somebody else
Your
and some
service,
little
we can't hear you.
It boils down to this. If we want to go fast, go alone. But that's not sustainable. If we want to go far, we have to go together and we have to come together. You know what I'm saying? Because like no one person, if we keep this individualistic mind state and just feel like everything is just so individualized and everybody for themselves, like we're not going to make much progress.
That's why.
You know what I'm saying? We're not going to make much progress that way.
Well, that's why I always say.
Corey,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Omar.
That's why I always say build community, build your community, right? But a lot of y'all can't build your community because guess what? A lot of people, most of these people, they don't even get along with their own motherfuckers, right? They can't even get along with the motherfuckers they live in the same house. So when you build your community, what you do is you get with like-minded people and you get with other people who are actually trying to be on the same page as
you. Elo, you gotta mute your mic. Yeah, we can't hear these people.
Can y'all hear me now?
Nah, Elo's mic been muted. Omar's just low.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me now? So that means that y'all on TikTok every day. We sit on TikTok, we gift each other, we join these panels, we talk and hang out. You can build community with people that's living in a totally different state, especially with social media. You can build with people that are in your same community, that live within your proximity, right? But what I'm saying is a lot of y'all don't get along with y'all fucking friends, y'all own family. Motherfuckers can't even live together. So it starts with you. And motherfuckers, people can get up here and act like they're the perfect person. We can get up here and act like we have this much money or we're just this good of a person, have these many morals. The thing is fucking integrity. And a lot of you motherfuckers ain't loyal to yourself. And y'all be screaming loyalty. How you can't be loyal to the next motherfucker? And then I don't give a fuck about loyalty. I care about respect. I put respect over loyalty because guess what? Your idea of loyalty isn't my idea of loyalty. So what you think is being loyal may not be the same what the motherfucker's putting out. You get what I mean? So people are going to keep on running around in these circles and saying the same bullshit. You got people that's acting like the hero. You got people that's acting like a fucking victim. The thing is, what are you doing for yourself? They sell the straws at Costco where you could the filters, the water filter straws at Costco, $14. You get 4 of those. It's little shit that you can do to make sure that you are safe, and you can make other people aware of it. You know what I mean? We speak about gatekeeping when we talk about finances and building companies and money, but motherfuckers gatekeep the basic necessities from each other. Diamond, do me one favor, because somebody asked about it. Could you put me in a big box so I can show this message one time? And every time I've been going to the panel, I've been putting this up, and I don't give a fuck how they feel about it, but it's the truth. Here you go. That's all. I hope y'all saw that. And that's all I had to say. Yes, I'm back in the bed.
You still didn't see it.
Nah. You gave individualism, Omar. You gave individualism and they ain't said nothing to you right then. Oh my God.
Well, no, hold on, because I agree with some. I agree with.
That's not what individualism is.
Omar has said. I agree with a lot. However, what he's saying, Omar is not saying that we don't need community. What he's saying is that we don't know how to be united. He's not saying we don't need it. He's just saying first things first. We gotta work out these kinks within our own communities first. We talk a good game, but are we doing it? And are we taking the necessary steps to just do the basics with, you know, stockpiling and getting the essential things that we may need in case mayhem happens? But let's check this out. Let's say mayhem happens, and it happens, and you've been responsible, and you have stockpiled, and you have gotten the essentials that you would need in order to survive a few days or whatever, a couple of months. But let's just say if you're individualized and it's just you, manpower always trumps it. So your whole individualistic mind state of I'm gonna just stockpile alone and just do this on my own, they can come and infiltrate and take every damn thing that you thought you had prepared for, because you don't know the sense of community and building in numbers and uniting with other people that are on the same level in the mind space that you're in. You know,
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick, let me say one more thing. Diamond, please don't.
You have it stripped away from
take out the big box now.
Anybody can come in and hold you at pew point and take every fucking thing that you thought you had prepared for. So community is.
Let me say one more thing real quick,
it's important.
Let me say one more thing. This shit, I'm gonna be real with y'all, and I know, you know, some of y'all are Christians, some of y'all are Muslims, some of you don't believe in anything, you're atheists, whatever. I don't care. But this is the truth. It's universal law. What you are putting out into the universe, that shit, you are speaking it into existence, okay? So I'm gonna be honest with you. We have to be positive. We got to think of solutions, and we got to think of better ways. We cannot be victims. We cannot be putting out this, spewing this rhetoric. The truth is the truth. Everything ain't hunky-dory, and some shit is fucked up. Life doesn't go as planned. But we have to be as positive as possible. We have to be optimistic as possible, and we have to actually take the steps ourselves. It even says in the Bible, you know what I'm saying? God can't help you if you don't try to help yourself. So we can't sit up and wait on another motherfucker to do shit. We've been waiting for how many years now? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with your belief system, believing in whatever you believe and having faith, but we have to do the work ourselves. We can't sit around here like some dumb motherfuckers and wait on nobody to save our black asses. Thank you. Right. You have to speak life into this shit. You know what I'm saying? You have to do it daily. I promise you, I am a testament of this shit. I've spoken into existence and I continue to. And you know what I mean? I go through hardships too. I've been up through ups and downs, but people be like, Omar, lately, you know, even Diamond said, like, Omar, you've been happy. Is it the new relationship? Is it this? No, because you know what? I know I can make money. I know I can bounce back. I know I can make hundreds of thousands of dollars because I've spoken into existence before, and I stay in that mind state. It is a lifestyle that you have to live. You can't be over here waiting on motherfuckers to do shit for you, because guess what? Our parents.
Apple Nanny, stop it.
That be helping.
Got him right.
That be helping that. But I'm just saying.
Look, let me ask a question to you. Let me ask a question to you, man. Let me ask this question. Okay. If money goes away, what are you prepared to do? What do you think that everybody should do if money is no good anymore? What do you think we should do?
Well, if money is no good, we have TikTok, right? People, we have this computer in our hand. We are in the age of information. We have everything right here telling us what to do and how to do it. You can grow your own food. Motherfuckers should be watching. I watch Animal Planet. I watch all the hunter videos. I watch survival videos. It's just been something always in me. And I've been always been obsessed with post-apocalyptic shit. So I'm just waiting on you niggas to turn to zombies so I know who the head's at first. You know what I mean? But honestly though, we should be looking into growing our own food and to learning how to survive off the grid, honestly. It doesn't matter how rich or wealthy you are. It is just, I mean, we can always prepare for the worst. You know what I'm saying? Even though
hey Omar, let me say this, right? You know, people have been warned for so many years, right? See, the destruction of the people is because of non-belief, right? There's a lot of warnings that have been given to everybody, right? Talking about this is going to happen, that's going to happen, this is going to happen. And a lot of people bypass that. Most people don't care about an illness until that shit is up on their ass, right? Then they want to talk about what to do. Then they want to be the spokesperson for the illness, right? Now they want to do everything to combat the illness in which they've been warned about. So right now, we've already been warned about all of this shit that's going down, but a lot of us did not give a damn about none of it. So now it's possible that could be upon us, right? So what I'm saying is that when it go down as poor people who actually got to work, people who don't have all of those have big houses and cars and all of that. Let me tell you something. The people with that don't care nothing about you. I don't care what shade of color they are. They're not going to sacrifice nothing to actually help you. They're only about them and their family. And a lot of you who talk about individualism, even though you don't like it, and even though it's not right? That's what's going to go down. Facts. People are going to care about themselves until they realize that it is best to stick together, because that's what it's all about.
Elo, let me answer this.
I'll see you later, Diamond. I'm heading off for today.
Let me answer this question. Somebody in the comments
people with
asked me
all
a
the
question.
monies in the cars, if they not in that 1%, they don't care about them either. So they're gonna be right down here with the rest of us. So all the people that keep up here talking about they make 6 figures and they got this car and they got this business. If you're not in that 1%, you don't mean shit.
Okay, so
You
look,
know
let me
what?
say
I honestly
They
think
still poor.
that we haven't gotten there yet. Like, enough hasn't happened for us to unite and just say, fuck this shit. We got to come together. Like, there's no other option. Like, we got to do it. I don't think we're there yet. And what I mean by that is just not enough has happened to like force our hands to like get this shit through our heads. And we all know.
V-Ray.
Go ahead.
V-Ray, being honest with you, you don't think that all of the unaliving, right? Unjustified unaliving in this country of our people from all other, even ourselves, you don't think that's enough?
It should
Let
be.
me tell you something real
It should be, but
you
it's
goddamn
not.
right. But
Elo,
but
a lot
here's
of us
the
was
thing.
born in different experiences of that. Like Elo, you've experienced that a lot more than me, so your passion is going to run a lot deeper, and that's why I made my point about we need to listen more but we also on the other hand, when it comes to these teachers, y'all got to make the message digestible for the entire audience, because just like how Ms. Diamond, I don't know if you remember, we had that talk about the supply chain, and I told y'all like y'all can't just tell people go grab your muskets and your pickaxes and let's go to war. You have to give advice to where it will be sustainable for that person. Not everybody has $100. Not some people are living paycheck to paycheck, and that's why I tell people like if you go like just prepare for the worst. If you're going shopping, buy an extra case of water. If you see some seeds, grab some seeds. Harbor Freight Tools sell $50 generators that'll power a couple rooms. Like you have to speak to your room the way it can be digested. Not everybody has $1,000 to go buy everything, but also when it comes to you, Elo, like I'm not saying that you need to do anything better, but we need to start listening to what y'all have to say, because y'all have a lot of passion that we have to deep into, because I don't know what it was like to live in 1980 and before 1995 and stuff like that. I wasn't around. So, but also in the same breath, these teachers got to make it digestible so I can feel it, we all can walk in the same type of line. But go ahead, Elo, my bad.
This nigga just
let me say this. Do you or anybody else think of all of these years, all of these generations that we've been up under this programming to go against ourselves, right? Not to know ourselves, nothing else. You actually think that it's going to take for somebody to do whatever it is and we're just going to snap right back in place? Do you think that?
Of course not.
I think that's what he's saying.
No, what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're not disagreeing.
No, so what I'm saying is that right now it is for us in the older generation that has wisdom, right, to listen to the younger generation who has knowledge, right, and apply the wisdom. Y'all apply the knowledge to each other so we can come with an understanding, because we're going to have to work together as being older. That's why it's so much division amongst us is ridiculous. We got division for everything. So like I said, we got to be able to come to a collective and be able to work together to do this. But that's a generational curse that we got to break. And I think your generation could help this, because it's a generational curse, because people have been speaking about Black people showing unity for years before I was born. Okay, so that's something that we got to work for, man.
Of course, it's so hard. We don't disagree.
But it's so hard to do. No doubt. So it's so hard to do that because a lot of us, we got so much work within our own self to be able to work with anybody else. Right. This stuff has been going on for years, man. for years.
Elo, can I say something to that?
Hold
To
on,
the
Tyler, let me
people
say
that
something real
can't
quick.
give
Let me
out
say
that
something real quick.
message, they shouldn't be at the front lines speaking to it. Like let me use an example.
Facts.
I respect what Omar says. Omar is probably a lot older than me. I can respect. I'm just fucking with you. I can respect what Omar say because Omar's message is very universal. He's not speaking. Me and Omar probably don't make the same amount of money. Omar probably makes a lot more money than me, but his advice is usually universal to where I could, get with that. And then, like I was saying earlier, like a lot of people that's trying to be these teachers, they have to take a step back. And even me, I can hold my younger audience accountable. We can show y'all the tools because these tools that we have, y'all didn't have when y'all was growing up. But we can also be, give y'all the tools and whatever. And we can also be a lot better in our message, and we can be a little less aggressive and stuff like that. We can hold both sides accountable. What I'm saying is we have to do it now. Like, it's getting a little too serious out here. I'm not saying we need to go outside and start, puming in the air, but we need to start having conversations about what we're really going to do. Like, we got to start having these conversations about, okay, you're living paycheck to paycheck. What you going to do? You got 100,000. What you going to do? We have to start having these conversations, and it has to be more realistic.
This is a little off what you and Elo was talking about, but let me say this. If you got people who live in the country, y'all know y'all like to make fun of country folks. If you got people that live in the country, y'all need to link up with them. Because someone asked me in the comments, they say, well, Omar, are you growing your own food? At this moment, I'm not. But let me tell you this. My family has over 200 acres spread out in Texas, and I got family everywhere else. We already know if shit hit the fan like that, we just got to make it out there to our compound to where we can hold our fort until that's it. So what I'm saying is we need to link with our people who are out here still growing their own shit, who are here, like my family, they be out there chilling on the ranch, whatever run by, they go pop it and put it on the grill. I don't care if it's a raccoon, a squirrel, or whatever. You get what I'm saying? We have to link up with each other. And a lot of that shit start, like when people lose their grandparents and lose matriarchs and patriarchs in the family, we stop going to the family reunions. We stop traveling back down south. A lot of people move to the city. It's sometimes you got to put your bullshit to the side and lock in with your family and loved ones, homie, so you can, have a fucking plan if something bad happens in your area. We should be able to know that we can go. We have somewhere to go, because we are African Americans. A lot of us don't have nowhere to go outside of the country. See, everybody else, they could commit a crime and leave out of this motherfucker. We don't got nowhere else to go. We got to go here with each other. So I'm telling you, we have to set up plans, and that's part of building your community. We have to communicate with each other, and communication is a lost art form. Is just a lost thing, period. And it's common sense. So it's common sense. But we get so attached to selfishness and so caught up in self that we don't even reach out to each other, because all we doing is going to work every motherfucking day. We don't attend family reunions. We don't attend birthday parties. Y'all want to show up to the motherfucking club and have a drink with me for my birthday because you're so busy you got to work tomorrow. Start taking time out like you used to when you was young, to spend the night at your cousin's house and auntie's house, and reach out to your people. You on social media every day. You can tap in with a motherfucker on Facebook, Instagram. You don't call them. You can still reach out to your people. And we got to have a communication system to where we got backup. You can't do this shit all by yourself.
Yeah, that's true. Have you ever noticed, like, on those end of the Armageddon and the apocalypse, like what those movies, it always are like the people in those bigger cities are the ones that get impacted first, right? The ones, like, I'm here in the South. I live in a town, we have nothing but land, trees, everything. Like we here I live in a small country town, so I get exactly 100% what Omar is saying. If you are in a position to get out of those bigger cities, not to say that you have to like just leave, but I'm just saying have another setup somewhere else too. You get what I'm saying? So if you need to make that move, you have that opportunity, or like Omar said, link with your family members who may be in these places. You get what I'm saying?
V-Ray, let me ask you and Omar this. Let's make this as real as possible. There's a lot of us that don't get along with our families. And even if our families did help us, you already know how a lot of people act when they feel like you need them, right? We already know how they get down. A lot of us, right? And I only seen that. I don't know about anybody else, but our own people, we see how it is when we need somebody and they know we need them. We already know how it is. We already know how they carry it. Even our own family, our own relatives, right? That's why I've been telling people, know the difference between relative and family. Know the difference between that shit, because they do you dirty. Okay, so we already understand this type of shit. So it's like, look, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm gonna have to say this real quick. The only thing, unfortunately, and I've been saying this for years, that's gonna bring unity amongst not just us as Black people, but us as human beings, period, is something against all of us. I wish they hurry up. Whatever the hell that is, come on and make us goddamn have to fight together. Because that's the only, I don't give a goddamn what it is. Whatever it is, bring that shit. Bring that shit. I hope the mother, I hope whatever, hold up, man, hold up, bro. I hope whatever it is that they talking about, I don't give a fuck what it is. Disease, alien, whatever the fuck it is, I wish it hurry up and get their ass here and make all of our asses either fight together or be wiped the fuck out. Because that's the only thing that's going to help us right now and make us work together. I don't give a fuck what skin color you are.
Right.
Everybody.
Right.
This shit is crazy.
That's true. And like, it's not a question of if mayhem is going to happen, it's when it's going to happen. And like I had said earlier, I don't know if we've been through enough to get us to that point yet. I really don't feel, because if we have been through enough, we would be united at this point. So like Elo said, whatever needs to happen needs to happen.
No, it don't.
Because listen, and I know, Omar, the manifestation, all that is real. I'm a realist at the end of the day, but I believe, you know, you can manifest, right? You can speak life, because my faith is strong, you know. But I also believe that faith without work is dead. It's null and void. You know, we gotta put the work. We gotta put the work behind what we're saying, what we believe in. I mean, if there's no work behind it, like what? It's null and void.
Hold on, chick with kids. Can you send me a message on Instagram really quick, Blaqqdiamond? Send me a message on Instagram real quick. Y'all, I'm about to get out of here.
All right, Diamond.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Peace to you, Diamond. Peace to everybody. Y'all be and remain encouraged. Thank you.
All right, good day, Diamond. And B-Ray, stop stealing my talking points, you little thief.
Child, nobody ain't stunned you, Corey. Listen
You
here.
stealing my talking points, you little thief.
You go get your facts, and then you want to say,
Miss
you want to
Diamond.
go.
You are a thief.
And you want to claim it as if you came up with this fact, Corey. Shut your damn mouth. I'll see you.
Miss Diamond, when you drop them do-rags, I'm gonna buy you out. I heard that live. If you make them do-rags, I'm gonna buy you out.
I got you.
I appreciate it.
Only thing I gotta say before I go, Diamond, is tilt that wig a little bit to the left.
I ain't doing shit.
You gonna leave my TT alone, Omar, and take your high yellow ass on. Bye, Diamond. We love you. See you later. Screw what he talking about.
I'm finna tilt it right on off. Let me get out of here, y'all. I will see you guys in the morning, okay? Y'all be safe.